Oops. I'm horrible. I can't even get the dang on circle right. Oh, where my head at? Oh, like every angle but this thing struggle. Oh, they came back. They didn't lie. They didn't lie. Say no. Yeah, this a little a pot stir right here. Yeah, I know. Yes, 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 yes. It's a little powerful white hair. A little bit powerful. Man. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Let me see something real quick. Let me connect. Now you doing it you. You doing it you already. You be sleep in the box. This nigga try to put it on TT. Nah, but I get what you mean on it. I'm laughing. I had to do the little story. That's right. These lights up real quick as we get this going, man. That was a good one. I was like, yeah, I need something that's gonna keep me up a little bit because I'm gonna try to stay up for some hours real quick. Make some runs in the morning. So I said I might as well stay up. I'm at 199. If y'all can get some shares going, hit them likes and stuff, get some more people up in here. People up in here. Let me get these shares out myself too. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see who else. Who haven't I sent one to? Yeah, she might have an opinion on that. We'll do that then. We'll do that then. So we had 800. Get some stuff on. Gotta see what the heck. There was one of these I had what you call it? I had a what did I have? Hate when they do that to my screen.
Look, bro,
Mm,
my guy. Peace, brutal.
you good?
Yes, sir. That's
There
boy.
you
That's a
go.
mean subject matter.
I know. I
Yes,
had to say a quick prayer before.
yes, Lord. My wife was like, "Woo!" Like that's
Here
a
we
mean
go.
order, bro. You was really listening. I ain't gonna
Here
hold you.
we
You ain't never done.
I
go.
need something that give me some. This like a coffee right here because
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
I'm
pouring
about to
mine right
be
now.
up.
Pouring mine
I'm
right
about
now.
to be up.
Mm. What inspired you to ask put them questions like that, bro? That's a mean.
My
That's
man said just asked it. He just asked
yeah,
it in the comment. I mean, he just asked it on the panel. That dude
yeah.
Alex.
Alex
I was like,
305.
what? I'm gonna make that a topic then. So I had to think
Yes.
about another one.
Yeah, that's fire, bro. Yeah. The follow ups and all that, man. What you want the AI chat GPT, man? Because them boys fire, man.
No,
They fire, man.
I had to think of something. I had while y'all was rocking out. Let me think of some questions.
Yeah,
I
that's tough.
always been like that though. Like ask so many questions as a kid. As a kid, though, I was like that though, and I'm trying to tie them into one another
Yeah.
for real.
You on the right track. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
It
how we
be on the passport one. Oh yeah, you know who I think about with that passport one all the time.
mm.
Mr. Charles. Well, I should invite him over here, but no, I ain't. I can't deal with him right
For the
now. What
rest
up,
of the
Mr.
ladies
P?
at tonight, I ain't see too much of them. Maybe they might be.
They said I really ain't gonna say that. They gonna go to sleep. Like, nope, I
Oh,
do have to go to work. They ain't working.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the
You so
TikTok girlies
independent.
tonight. They go alter ego. Hey girl,
Oh, I didn't see the site.
You know my twin being here.
she's so sweet. She really is, and she is. I love her sense of humor. She's just so sweet and always so kind.
Mhm.
Come up here, girl. Don't let me be by myself.
Well,
That first one, boy, was okay.
I
Oh my
already
gosh,
know. I
the
bet you I
first
put that
one
one up
and
first though. Like, oh,
the
well,
one about what are things men need women for? What are things women need men
ooh,
for? Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
I be thinking about that stuff quick.
Oh
I'm
my
like, let me think.
gosh. Because the women do I've understood now that the women tell me that they don't need a man for nothing. They don't even want a man. They want to renounce men. They men are a danger to their health and well being in every area. So why do we need men? We don't need men. Why would we ever need men? You can't need men. You strong, get up in the black queen, girl. You need a man for just be by yourself. I'm gonna be by myself. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what they tell me every day on this app. Every day. Not kidding. Look at the comments on my videos.
Oh, I gotta see that.
Maybe I got a comment today and I checked the time that she sent. I said, why are you up at 6 a.m. being mad at men? Like you ain't even brushed your teeth yet. Dang, girl. Dang. Every day. And well, why do you care? And it's like, ma'am, you care to comment at 6 a.m. about how you hate men. Like something's wrong with you, baby. We gotta heal that. We gotta fix that. Okay. I wish I was lying alter ego, I'm telling you. This 6 a.m. I said no. Oh no. Help me. But yeah. I probably won't
Yeah.
make it to that fourth question, because I'm getting a little sleepy. But the first question I can definitely talk about because,
Hmm.
boy, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like totally, okay,
No, she didn't just turn YT on.
like totally, dude.
Totally.
Like, oh my gosh, man,
Look at her.
look at her. Why are we like this? I don't know.
Swear.
Okay.
I be forgetting I can't, man. Going up. Can't add to the madness, man.
I'm sorry. I don't. It's just
This is the reason why I say partner in crime. It be the
okay.
madness. I be trying to be. She want to add to it all the time.
Nah,
It
but
be
for
funnier
real.
with the emojis though. I be crying when she do that. Like, I'm like, what the?
Cause sometimes I don't know what to put. I'm like, I'm just gonna put something that fit the conversation. Like this'll fit. This'll do right here. Boom. Just like I'm about to do right now. Watch.
My
See?
favorite one is what? My favorite one is when I was in that room when I was remember I was the room I was in earlier. I was as soon as I heard my one man speak, I threw a bunch of Superman emojis. Now I be
Oh
doing that
my
when I hear
gosh.
people doing that. Like, well, there go another one.
I just didn't like how they just kept cutting you off and like trying to like switch their stance. It's like, wait, which one you doing? Like, are you for? Are you not? Like, I was confused. Well, I
Just
wasn't
imagine.
confused. I was just I just didn't. Sometimes I don't like how women talk to men on this app. It's real disrespectful. But hey, I'll get called to pick me. Whatever.
You ain't pick me.
Alter, come up here. Where have you been? She been in them comments.
Exactly. Where
She been
have
in
you
them
been?
comments. Come up, sis. Come on.
She trying
Miss
not to fall
Rose.
asleep in that box.
Oh, okay. Girl, I thought I do this first question. I'm
Nah,
going to bed
Bert
too.
forcing her
Okay.
up. He be sneaking in here. No, he be scaring me when I see that eyeball just sitting in the chat. I mean, sitting on the top part. You know where to say that, like I got Arthur and Mastermind up there now. But then you just see the eyeball sometimes we in there, be just sneaking. I'm like, what? He just be sneaky in here.
You know
Oh,
I'm going.
that one right.
Yeah, yeah.
Alter's here.
Bro, done leveled up with the
Yay.
questions. Golly.
She got forced up.
Dang,
She didn't
bro.
want to come in because she
Yeah,
hates
I
me.
had to call her on here.
Hi guys.
Hey, girl, because
Yippee.
I need another woman on the panel. Okay.
That feminine balance.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. That is true. Yeah.
Okay.
Look this
No,
up.
Alter be spitting. Okay, because her lives and her comments, I just be wanting to just put all the money in her offering basket.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
That's funny, right? You got the altar and you the She the altar and you the preacher.
Ah,
Right.
that's so funny.
She
That's
literally a
right.
preacher. Though. That's the funny part.
Yeah, I am. Like, I really am. Yeah.
I love that.
She's
That's
so
cool though.
sweet. I swear. She's such a sweetheart.
Thank you. I'll be
No doubt.
trying.
Let me see.
So sweet.
Can't be making me be the villain. It's his fault.
What is
It's
this?
Get him, sis.
How?
Kev's fault, guys.
Not me. It's triplet the villain. We know the third part is that's more the villain.
Uh-oh.
Where she more eviler made it up than
Right.
the
Not eviler.
Evil.
eviler.
The Kev dictionary.
Here we go.
Yeah, stop forgetting.
I'm the peacemaker out of the twins, man. Out of the triplet.
Right.
You feel
No, low key,
me?
though, actually. Let's give her a chance. No.
Blicky.
Mm-hmm.
Got that.
That's true. You're right. Why don't y'all ever talk about the other passport guy? Y'all, but I'm gonna leave him alone.
We already know when it comes to passport. I'd be tired of hearing that too, though.
That's the pack.
Like, bro.
That's not it.
But I just don't like that. The fact this was this overall thing about though.
Mm-hmm.
We act like we don't, and we do anything to prove that we don't need one another. I don't get what's the point. That's the reason why that last one. Like, what is the point? What is the point we trying to prove? You know what I'm saying? I really want to understand this. It's like we make a mistake in life, right? We make false mistakes because we wanted something so bad we wasn't ready for it. We're not gonna own up to it that we wasn't ready for it, and then we take it out on the world. You know what I'm saying? And then we want to say, I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you because I made the mistake, but I don't need you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get that.
Yeah.
We need to heal. That's what it is. And people don't like to say that. They
Agreed.
think it's an offensive thing. Now all of a sudden that's called shaming now because we say that we need to heal. All of us got something we got to heal from.
Absolutely.
It's just that accountability we were just talking about in the last live. People just don't want to be accountable for the parts that they played in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me started. I'm trying to hear y'all voices though. I can talk about this.
You on it, Brian? You be on it, bro.
No, but you need to spit though. Okay, we gotta let you cook. Okay.
AP, what's up?
So we start with passport. What we doing? What we doing, K? What we doing, Artigo?
Whatever angle you want to hit on this one for sure, man.
I hear
'Cause I feel like
passport.
both of them is a problem, man.
Yeah, that thing ringing. That passport word is like, bro. I didn't even see that question, bro. I was looking at the sub questions. That's a tough question. Like, you know, if you're so happy with your passport, why do you speak bad about American women? Oh man,
Yeah, they keep doing it.
I think it's like an archetype, you know, like, and this is how my mind see it based off of my experience and my expertise with dealing with people. When I see brothers, right, that's like, because it's really like an anti thing. Like, I'm anti-black woman in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of, I don't know if y'all seen think it was You Got Served when at the end the brother cheated and went to the other team. Like, damn, like we was doing this for Lil Saint and then
Oh,
like,
Sonny.
yeah, like you really
I
did
can
that.
never
Like took
forget that.
out everything and just left like like it's like it come from a place of like jealousy. Like I know to be true, right? And I would be open to challenging the thoughts. When this time now we're in, right, is where say let's say 30 plus, let's say 25 plus, right? A lot in middle school and elementary school, high school, a lot of these guys who play that got that energy, a lot of them were really no disrespect when I say nobodies, because everybody have a gift, but they were nobodies, right? Meaning they didn't have no motion, they didn't have no social understanding of how to communicate and really survive through a social climate, nor especially thrive, right? And in not having that, I think it's like a post. Like you know how you was in school, that your teacher said, "Well, 10 years from now, when you're in college, you're gonna be working for me." And it's kind of like, okay, well, I'm here now. I'm making good money, and y'all are unagreeable, simple, and I'm not dealing with that. But in truth, that person never really had the pick of the women growing up, right? And even if he came into himself, he never dealt with I'm not even gonna call it heartbreak. I'm gonna call it the trials and the pain of dealing with his own kind. For instance, when I went to middle school, I got banked, and I'm from Baltimore, born and raised, worst part, right? Got banked, went back to the school, earned my respect, and I can't say everybody got to go back to school if they got banked. But I grew up fighting, right? Nonetheless, I say that to say I learned how to not only survive but thrive in those environments. And once what I realized was I was never the type to say, "Oh, you hoop? I'm cool with you." "Oh, you play with the Nintendo? I'm not cool with you." "You like Dragon Ball Z?" "Oh no, I was cool with everybody." And that's what threw a lot of people off. You get what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
think now when you hear this tribe 30 plus, 25 plus, passport bros, oh, that's my tribe for me. Just to say, you girls who was in high school, or you who ran track, or you who was cool in math who ain't give me no rap because back in the day I didn't know myself, right? Y'all the
Mhm.
problem. When really no, they not the problem. They not them sisters not the problem, right? The thing is you didn't learn how to be socially I'm not even gonna say acceptable, but understand your social strengths, right? So now you're expressing it in a manner in which is like it gotta be somebody the problem. But in truth, if you go to that root, because that's where it really started, right? The root, the word radical come from the word root, and it start with mommy. It start with daddy, right? So if I don't see my mother getting loved properly, and then school, I'm getting played, right? Because I ain't got the new J's and all that, the new Nikes, and I don't know how to communicate, and I'm getting banked, I'm getting bullied, right?
Mhm.
Man, and then a girl's laughing at me. I'm gonna remember that. You feel me? And some people, and I don't knock the brothers. If you're gonna fly out or do what you do, however, don't try to bash the women, right? Because
Right.
women only respond to their environment, and then they magnify and they expand. That's what multiplication does. That's what great leaders do, and that's what women are by nature. So if they see a weak situation and they can't physically beat their way out the situation, right?
Mhm.
They're gonna laugh. They're gonna they're gonna learn how to communicate in a way where they're like, keep your distance. And some of them go through it too, but they not just I ain't gonna say not because you got women to do it too, but I don't think it's just one person's fault. I don't think it's just black women in America. I don't think it's just my mother's fault. You feel me? I think it's a collective of what we call culture, right? And we know if we go here, these people, right, speaking to that, not knowing the language, will they will submit for real. I got 200. This worth 20,000, right? So my ego up. I got 20,000 on me out here in Panama, right? Jamaica,
Mhm.
this 50,000. Whole time that's $200 here, right? And this woman, she know they can smell it. So I think it's a escapism thing and I think it's a deep rooted pain. I know it is. It's a deep rooted pain where we can
Mhm.
just blame women. That's what I think it is. As far as
All
that
right.
that first question, deep rooted pain.
Yeah, I would say that's gonna be the center of this whole thing, though. I think that's the answer.
You gotta get
What you got for?
get your sword ready, Kevin. Get your
Hmm?
shield. I
I
got this
know
one.
this about to be, but I'm up. This my coffee right now. Nah,
Yes,
because it
indeed.
just started up. We just started up. If y'all can hit them lights too, real quick, give me the 5K. Kay, what you got for us? Then I'm gonna get Twin in.
Um, well, I can speak
Whichever
to it.
parts you want to hit that stood out, though.
Oh, say that again.
I said whatever part that stand out on, you can just hit one of those prompts.
Okay.
You know,
The independent thing, because that right there, I think that's hurting a lot of women, in my opinion. If I can speak
mm,
on that. Okay. So it's just funny how the women who are building, or the women who desire to build the Black family structure with roles and responsibility obligations, we're called weak, we're called dumb, we're called pick me's, we're called victims of internalized misogyny, yada yada yada. And they're always, people seem to try to warn us instead of support us in wanting to support the Black family structure, right? And they'll tell you, come be independent with us, be on your own, you don't need no man, it's better to live without men, and they'll attempt you to convince you that you're going to be abused, or that you're going to be unalive, that you're going to be controlled, when you're actually not. They're going to try to convince you that securing a husband and a family is dangerous. They're going to try to convince you that securing a husband and family is a risky, stupid choice, when the reality is the independent lifestyle is the real danger, and it's actually the unwise choice. Because when you self-sabotage yourself in relationships, you also miss out on the beauty of marriage and family, and a commitment in a real relationship. And they try to recruit other women to their lonely, eggplant rotating, never satisfied, too good to compromise, live in unison lifestyle that usually ends in lesbianism or side pieceism, okay, or probably both of them. Because the thing is this: misery loves company.
mm-hmm.
And feminine Black women know that securing a family is the best choice. And we have to be realistic, we have to be intelligent, we got to be smart about this, because there's nothing more better than being under your husband's love. It's nothing more better than being protected by a man that honor you, cherish you, love you, provide for you, give you emotional support, just be that shoulder you can cry on, lean on your husband, your family. And then the kids see that, and then when they get older, they're going to want that too. I think about, what happened during COVID-19, right? And how everything was shut down, and, people were losing jobs, and people were struggling with their mental health, and, struggling with so many things, just not just the physical side, but just like the emotional, mental side, right? And we were in a state of unrest. Our Black community, it was hard. It was rough. Okay. It was a struggle with a case, not a struggle, but a struggle. Okay. And I learned that our kids need us more than ever. I'm a marriage counselor, marriage and family counselor. These kids need us. The kids need their mama and their daddy. They need to see wife and husband. They need that. And when COVID-19 happened, it just only exposed how things got really real, right? And how the Black family structure is the key to survival. The Black family structure is the key to getting the kids through, right? We need each other now more than ever. So that's why I always try to encourage ladies to never give up. I always try to encourage ladies to not compromise. I always try to encourage the girlies to stay level headed, stay real, do our part, and I understand that sometimes that the majority is not going to support that our decision to want to be family women, to be married. And they're going to tell you, be independent, take this man's money, get his money, get to the bag, doing things like that. But that's the root of our issues as Black women. We have a bad reputation, where sometimes we can be bullheaded, sometimes our attitude is funky, we're combative. And sometimes we can be our worst enemy, and we blame everybody else for not desiring us, and then we wear our independence like it's a badge of honor, when it's not. The problem really is us. And when you get married, you know you got to uphold that. And what I find is that a lot of times when we talk about the independent mindset, in true fashion, here come the extremists. Well, what if this, what if this, what if you cheat, what if you do this? um and it's a defeatist attitude, and I really just want our Black women to do better. I just it actually breaks my heart that we do not even want that we don't want to be married. That is not a good thing. That shows that the health of our society is going down when we do not encourage people to be married women with families. The community suffers because our families are falling apart. You don't get a good community without the strong family unit, period. The community don't come without mama and daddy. It start with mama and daddy first. So all this independent talk is gonna keep you exactly what it is, independent. And then we talk about we want to be single and alone forever. That's not normal. We weren't even made to do that. Nobody was made on this earth to be by themselves forever. Because see, that sounds real cute till you get about 36, 30 to 45. And then when you get older in age and you go through a health crisis and you in ICU fighting for yourself because you don't have nobody to help you make good decisions about your body, it happens. So we have to do better and stop celebrating a lifestyle that says that we don't need our men. Because you can't say that you don't need the man and you still sleeping with him. You jumping off the chandelier on top of him. You want him for his money. You want to show him off like he a little lap dog. You want the man for that. But we don't want to honor our men and respect our men because we don't deem ourselves worthy for marriage. And as a response to that, what we do is say that, well, everybody has the right to not choose it. Well, what about the kids that's gonna be birthed? So the kids don't need to see mom and dad in the marriage. That's okay. I mean, let's be for real, Black women. Let's be all the way clear. If you do not make marriage the standard for yourself, you're not gonna get it. And well, why do
I
men
want
don't want to marry?
to
Why do men don't want to marry us? It's because you don't think that you're worthy for that. And a lot of times, women, we talk about our power, but your power as a woman is, and as your femininity is that. How can I say this? When the women rise to the standard, guess what? The men gonna rise up to that standard too, because we require that. But when you don't, and the only thing you require is just some child support, which sometimes ain't even, just because you get child support don't mean you get child support. If you got to catch that, because it's not about just the money. Your child need attention. The child needs you to come up to the school play. Your child gonna need you to go to the soccer game. Your child gonna need you there when they get an award. Your child gonna need you there when they fall on the playground and you got to be in the hospital to help them because they hurt their elbow or something like that. That's what kids need. They need you to listen to them because they hurt and they sad, or because they going through something. That's why we need the family. So all this independent talk is real cute in your early 20s and 30s, but then what's gonna happen is those women that encourage you to be independent, once they get a man, they are out of there. And then what's gonna end up happening to you is you're gonna be alone. Talk about why nobody with me. Well, you was falling after them trying to win the favor of the women while you lose favor with the men and yourself. Now look at you. So I think we need to value interdependency, because when you get married, yes, there is a degree of independency where you're still a human being, but when you're married, it's not just about I and me, it's we are and us. Okay, so I want our ladies to get back in line, because feminine women know that they're here to be taken care of in sense of being honored and cherished by a man. That's part of being a woman, and ain't nothing wrong in that. These women that telling you that, guess what? They masculine as I don't know what, and they pride themselves. I don't need no man, this and that, and they still sleep jumping off the chandelier on top of a man that don't call them back. Please don't fall for the okie doke. They don't do it. I'm telling you right now, you're not dumb or weak for wanting marriage. You're making a smart decision. So, ladies, we got to get on our square and stop falling for the BS, because guess what? We got to be about family, because these children deserve better. I land there.
I do want to add to what you, because I guess that stuck out when you said that nobody wants to, and I actually highly believe that nobody wants to be alone or single, right? And I do understand that, because I actually tell people it's always a reason behind why we choose not to be with somebody. And like I said, the center of this thing gonna be hurt and pain or something like that, because it's like when people say, I don't think people want to unalive themselves either. There usually always be a cause behind that, right? Nobody come born hating themselves. That it just don't work like that. it's always a reason why, because everybody want to live. Even your body tell you that you want to live. You know what I'm saying? It start off ain't like the heart be like, no, I'm not about to. I'm gonna stop beating for you and all that other stuff. So usually it's always a cause to why people want to be independent. It's a cause to why people want to commit unaliving. You know, it's a cause to many of them things though, and it usually come from hurt. You know what I'm saying? And also, and I can understand it too because it's a defense mechanism, right? Because who wouldn't want better or plus or something like that? Who wouldn't want to have somebody that make their life a little bit easier if you could? You know what I'm saying? Who want to do anything alone? You know, only reason why I choose me myself because if I can't, that's why they got that thing saying I can do bad all by myself, and that's a true thing. You know, I know they made it up, whatever movie, whatever, but that's not real. You know, I would rather, you know, if I'm gonna do bad, why would I have to add somebody to my bad? You know what I'm saying? That's a little bit hard. But if you could do better, why not add something? You know, they can add the plus one to your better, and you make your life even easier. You know what I'm saying? I think two can always make two heads better than one. They say that too as another saying. So I don't think nobody who wouldn't want it. You know what I'm saying? That's like telling somebody that I don't want a job to give me a raise or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Like who wouldn't want better? You know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't have want more money or something like that? It have to be a cause or a reason why. So I can see if somebody was like, well, what if that money was it was a it could have been something that cost you your life, but it's a defense thing. You know, the what ifs usually come with defense. But otherwise, who wouldn't want? Yeah, exactly. All money, and that's what I'm about to say. But the thing is, if we didn't have a defense behind the reason why we didn't want to do these things, or you know, what I'm saying, of course, a person going to want it. You see what I'm saying? That's what everything. I think a human nature just want these things. But it's the defense or the hurt or the trauma that keep us from saying that, nah, what's the word? We're gonna basically be fine with just this because it's a defense thing. And we convinced ourselves it's just fine. You know, we're just fine this way. But no, if we can prefer, right? Anybody will prefer an extra helping hand. Anybody will prefer extra money. Anybody will prefer, you know, to live better in life, right? So I mean, but I think all that stuff, and I can understand both ends. Like it's just a defense mechanism. That's all it is. It's just a defense mechanism. But I think anybody gonna want something extra in their life, or you know. But before I end up, Twin, you next. Twin, let me give her a second to run to her phone real quick. It's an informed decision, most definitely, man. But I think a lot of that stuff, once we find that person, a lot of stuff will change. I do actually agree with what Kay said on that one. That the people that's fighting for their independence, once they get something that's good in their life and realize how good independence is, I mean, not how good to be with a good, healthy, right? We got to throw that in a healthy partner. Anybody will advocate, especially if you like another person or something like that. You will advocate like, hey, you gonna find that person. You know what I'm saying? It ain't always good to be alone and stuff. I think people gonna advocate for that, or they have a change of heart. I would say. She never.
You
Hey,
said
if you don't pick no box that's far away from me, don't do
Nah,
that.
Yeah,
nah, you
marriage
said
ain't.
it right. You said it right. You said it right. Say what you said earlier. You know how good independence is, right?
No, no.
Yeah,
She gonna come
you
with
said it
that.
right. You was.
That's,
I was like, don't correct yourself. Don't.
Nah, nah, nah. I
that's
can't
right, boy.
advocate for
Yeah,
that.
stay
It's
independent.
good to make
Marriage ain't
yourself
cheap.
better. I would say I mean, it's a balance. Yeah, I would advocate for independence if you have to take time to make yourself better. Because I would never just say go into something when you're not really ready for it. So it is good for self improvement if you want to say that.
I would say this, right? I think for me and myself, right? I think it's okay to be alone. I think it's okay to be by yourself. I
Yeah.
think it's okay to if that's somebody's music is in the background.
What was that?
Mhm.
Everybody mute up. Hold on.
I think it's okay to if that's something that you choose for your life. I think that dating and relationships, like I've always said on my platform, it's an individualized, personalized experience. And I think that if people have had enough of what they feel like their experiences had or has been in dating and relationships and navigating that, then that's okay. I think that is complete. If you can find complete and absolute peace with yourself,
Hmm.
I think that's definitely, okay. I mean, if something happens down the line, that's why they have people in professions that can assist you with that. If something happens to you down the line, you need long-term care, shit like that. There is things that you can hire people, for shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's always going to come a day where stuff like that happens, right? Where you're going to
Hmm.
have to make that decision. You're not going to always have that partner, or you know what I'm saying? So I guess what I'm saying is, like, I don't think marriage is the end all be all band-aid for, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that is the end result. I think it's finding peace within yourself. I think that it is, and not to say that even if you change your mind, I think that's okay if you want to change your mind. If you feel like you want to focus on yourself for a few years or whatever, and you just, or even if you feel like, you know what, marriage, I don't think is it for me. You can at some point change the course if you want to, but you have agency over yourself to do that. I don't think the nuclear family is what the answer is, right? Because people always say, well, back in the 50s, families aren't structured the way they were back in the 50s. And it's like, well, where has that gotten us now, though? So if it was working, wouldn't it be more successful, and wouldn't it be on the rise? It's not on the rise like that. I think people are realizing a lot of the faults that our parents may have had with us in raising us. You know what I'm saying? Some of us might have had split households. Some might have had both parents in the household, and it was still very, very toxic. You can be with somebody, you can have a toxic ass household. You could have a mom and a
Hmm.
dad, right, in the household, and you realize that the children can get fucked up over that, right? We see that happen all the time. So I don't think it's necessarily about forming the actual quote unquote traditional family, right? I think a community raises a community of people, whether they're blood related or not. Community of people can still be what that individual, that child, or that youth needs in order to still grow successfully, right? Like, it doesn't have to be that traditional nuclear family that we all consider it to be. So that's just my little 2 cents. But I
I
don't think
would say, okay, so I feel you. I feel you on that too, because I
So
was also thinking in the midst of it that I don't think everybody is meant to either be married or even have kids. Sometimes too, I'll be feeling that way too. So I do believe everybody had a place on Earth and stuff, because or a place in life just in general and stuff. And I wouldn't recommend like even not even just forcing it, right? Because I know that was one of the harsh things from back then, though, just trying to force people into marriage or something like that, because it's like some people just not ready, and we do see the results of how that happened when you force a situation without the right mentality behind it, and then you got people that just prolonging, especially you saying like toxic relationships, all that stuff, and then these kids seeing that, and then go to the next and the next and the next. So I wouldn't force. Yeah, I don't think that's cool. I wouldn't say that.
exactly societal
so host,
pressure.
here's the thing, host, and I got a quick question. So many just use of words. Independent. No one is independent, host. No
Yeah,
one
I
by
know that you talking about the real
definition.
definition. I got you.
Yeah. Because definitions of words
We
matter,
need
right?
water. We need all
So
that stuff. So
absolutely, and I know friends who are business owners, and it's all about interdependence. Yes, that's exactly what it is. We need each other. I mean, that's a real thing. Even if you own your own business, I mean, and I don't hear most men make that statement, but I hear a lot of women who may be entrepreneurs in Atlanta say, "Well, I'm independent." I was like, "Really independent? Okay, here's a definition. All right, so show me how that's true." And then it's crickets, right? Because then I start talking about, don't you have vendors? Don't you have customers? Don't you depend on? Okay, so all of it dies at that point, right? Because your message is flawed, is inconsistent, and is weak. So here's the thing: the nuclear family is the answer, has been the answer, and will still be the answer, no matter what. Yes, I do agree. Most people, there are some people who should not get married. There's definitely people who should not have kids. We see the single mom household with 98. We got 91% CDC.gov, 91% teenage pregnancy, 85% mental health issues.
71% high school dropout rate, right? You need
Y'all
both.
keep tapping, y'all get 10K.
You need both. So the bottom line is people who just want to do away with the nuclear family and so forth. Really, I question the agenda. A lot of times when you hear this kind of stuff, this kind of rhetoric, with no data and just saying, oh, experiences and experiences. So what about your experience? Your anecdotal experience is not going to change what is a necessity. Like, and people can say, oh, we've seen it. No, you haven't. You haven't seen everything. You claim all these fallacies, but then you have no data to support your premise. The bottom line is this: data shows in a single fatherless home what happens, period. And then data also shows what it means to be promiscuous and sleeping around,
Where,
etc., etc.
where's the
And
data?
so
Where's the data?
people who lack the moral compass
Anybody know
and
where the
just make
father is?
statements.
Nobody
That's why I said at the end of the day, when you lack the moral compass and you just say anything that just sounds good to you for your itchy ears, there's nothing there that I can go with, because it's based on nothing. It's just based on somebody who came up to make a statement with no data to support anything. That's like coming to one of my meetings, host. Come to one of my data-driven meetings with other engineers talking about your feelings. We will kindly walk you out and say you better go do some research and get some kind of data. Don't come in here with that nonsense. Where's your data and your thesis or your dissertation? It's insane. So yeah. Anyway, host,
Hold on.
I'm gonna let you roll out. But my
So let
bad,
me
bro.
say this too, though, because the thing is, even that, like, even though I don't get we trying to prove something about who's
Yeah.
better and stuff. I think the whole point of this whole topic, though, is the fact that it's like we advocating for not needing one another. I feel like that's a big problem we got right now. That's why they got these movements and all this other stuff. It's like, why? Like, I don't get what's the whole point of this. It's like everybody just expressing they hurt at the end of the day. And that's what the main thing is. Because
Yeah.
the fact that we convinced ourselves that I don't need a woman, and I mean let y'all know all the reasons why I don't need them and all that stuff, or stuff like that. I feel like what's the point? What's the
Yeah.
freaking point?
Exactly. And
Would
that's
you
why
say,
that's why I say,
hold up, Jared, let AP go. 'Cause she been
hold
trying
on.
to.
to know, where is dad in the home when we talk about these single moms? Where is the father? Why is he never mentioned? Why does nobody
Mhm,
wonder where that nigga's at? Why does nobody figure out where he trailed
mhm.
off to without blaming the single mom? Where is the
Right.
accountability? Where is he at? Why is the single
Mhm.
mom just, well, it's a single household and we see how that fucking worked out. Well, where the fuck is the father at? Did she impregnate herself? Is this
Right.
immaculate conception? Like, please let me know where that nigga is at. Can we talk about him too and get him in at the table on this? Because he got these are his kids over here too. So
Yeah.
regardless if you feel like whatever happened in the relationship shouldn't have happened, where is that nigga at? Let's start there. Like, nobody ever asked where that nigga at, but they always know that there's a parent absent, but they never ask where that absent motherfucker's at. I
Mhm.
don't ever understand how we can have a transparent conversation about something and you want data somewhere, but the fucking data don't need to be. It's like you want something advanced to be talked about and discussed without simplifying it and just simply talking about where the absent motherfucker is at. You can't, like, come on now. We never have a discussion. It's always about the person who stayed in the home and who is technically taking accountability for their actions because they are with the children. Where's the
Mhm.
motherfucker who's not taking accountability at?
He at the store
Mhm.
getting milk.
Hey, can I make a point real quick?
What you got, Mastermind?
I want to balance it out. I think the clarity is
I
like,
understand what AP saying too, though. Yeah,
yeah,
we never answered that too. It's
she
case
making
by case.
points, and I feel passion. Um, from let me just be transparent. That's the best way I know how to be. AP got a point, right? Jara, that's how you pronounce his name.
Hmm.
He got a point too. I think when we having these conversations, we don't have to. You don't got to down AP point because she got a position. If
And
her,
I feel it too. Yeah.
yeah, and I think one of the biggest misconceptions of um, like healthy dialogue is truth, 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 truth. but we all speaking from our predicated experience, expertise, or journey, right? And if you're on the panel is made to explore the experience. It's not made to bash the experience. So everybody experience does matter to a degree. If we feel that way, right, and if that's our position, right, in our domain, that's cool. That's your world. However, in the world that I come from of expertise, the main thing, Kay, correct me if I'm wrong, because you said you're a marriage counselor. I'm pretty sure if you had 1,000 people try to sign up for you, they would have to go through a discovery process, to see if they're a good fit. Meaning that we're gonna have questions, right? We're gonna see what's your experience in contrast to the next person's experience. So AP experience matter, man. We got to stop doing that.
Most definitely.
Straight up.
Yeah.
And I'm willing to communicate from that space of the experience, but to say, and this is to the point of Gyro, because he made a great point about business, how you said as far as your business, y'all build on facts. What I was taught, and I work with people for a living, a violence intervention specialist. I was a PRP manager. I led Woodstock. What's that? The school where everybody go, Job Corps. I ran that, a medical field in that space for months. This is what I do, right? And I also am a strategic director. So I do business, have a successful business, and we still growing. And one of the major things I learned in both fields, discovery is the most important part. So if somebody come in our space and they want to express themselves, I'm not about to back nobody in their corner and say, oh, Rel, the mixologist, just how you feel don't matter because your father let. No, hell no. That does matter. Let's weigh it, right? And let's see what's space you're speaking from, because truthfully, right? Hypothetically, it is better to be alone sometimes, right? It is better to go through your journey and fast, go exercise, eat clean, right? Just go through your journey before you go get another relationship. And it is a lot of relationships. I got friends and homeboys who parents was married. You get what I'm saying? I know people from the community who parents was married from the county in the trenches, and they going through it just like the brother who was an orphan. You see what I'm saying? So when we speak on family dynamics and people's experiences, I think we really should be mindful that the most important part is the willingness to understand somebody's point, unless the framework of what Kev set up is a debate. And I don't think that's what Kev on. I think he had no problem with nobody challenging points and things of that nature, but this initial prompt was brought up because we were just talking about the business part, Jar. Where we spoke on that was about speaking to your point, right? Not knocking nobody else's point. And if you do disagree, I think it's a way to go about that. However, we was on what am I wrong, Kev? Want me on the part of just speaking from our perspective of what we see on the prompt first? Okay.
It did kind of get side shifted, but a lot of that stuff need to be heard though. Because I think overall, and I do like that point she said though. We do always focus on just the one thing, but I think it's kind of hard to dissect that though, because everybody got their own reasons for whatever the situation is. Some of it do be the father, some of them be the woman took them away from this. So we never know the full thing, but I think we do have to I guess not jump to the assumption that it's always might have been the woman's fault or the man, whoever. We got to actually like kind of get deep on that though. We'll never know. We would never know. That's why we can only listen to like talking points and see from that point. But that's something else. That's more of a reason for the opposite of what this whole thing is.
And if you and I work at the same job and I stay at the job and you abandon the job, do you think do you think you're still employed with that company?
No.
So if you're not there and I'm there, like what?
That's what I said. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Regardless of why you are not there, regardless of why you walked away, regardless of why you have not come back, you're not there. I mean, that's not rocket science. That don't need data. I don't need a PowerPoint, right?
Yeah.
Like, one of us is taking accountability and responsibility for what we have to do. We've been assigned to do a job. You're not there. For whatever reason, you're not there. So what do we do about that? You're not there. You are absent.
Had a conversation.
I got you on that though.
So
That's a great point.
I feel you on that though.
right.
Did
Had a conversation. If we
So
having a conversation, Kev, because I know Jaro, he got something on his mind. He wants to
on
say,
that part?
yeah,
Yeah, I
because
don't even really want to go deep. That's
yeah, because
another
it's
no
subjective.
whole
Like,
nother deep rabbit hole.
yeah,
I ain't even trying to do
Yeah,
that one.
he
yeah,
just
because
brought that up. My bad.
she
Go ahead.
writes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's no
Yeah,
my bad.
I feel it on that too, though. I feel it
It's
on
your,
that.
it's how you see your journey. You get what I'm saying? I think we have to clarify this because it's going to stop a great conversation. You get what I'm saying? This got a lot of potential, right? And the truth is, AP is not wrong. You get what I'm saying? And Jara, to a degree, you not wrong in how you feel about the experience. But let's not make it a debate head button, you know what I mean, like bull, I'm kicking the dust, I'm about to come at your point versus my point. Let's figure out how we can reason with each other, right? Because she's a woman and she's speaking from her experience of what she see, and you a man speaking from your experience of what you see, and she's using, I'm going to be straight up, she's using principles, right, that's unbreakable, like where he's at. If you look at it in any form of fashion, it has a truth to it. So let's reason with that before we try to bust each other up. Because if I leave my job or I got a company, if I leave, it's going to suffer. No matter if I hire them greatly, right? If I leave my family, the program does shift because the presence not there. If LeBron James leave the Lakers, they're not going to play the same. If Steph Curry leave the Warriors, they're not going to play the same. So she not wrong, man. I think we just need to,
I
let's learn how
think,
to have this conversation
from that
in
from
a healthy
out.
manner.
yeah.
I digress.
But this ties
Okay.
into
Right.
what you. I'm scared of you. Here's Jerry, man. I feel like you're gonna start a pot again. I'm trying to get. Nah. I'm gonna say. To the point of even just to tie back into the topic though, it still shows that we need one another though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Um, and that's the reason why I'm still going to advocate for that, though, because even with that, I don't think nobody should deserve to be single on either one, especially when it comes to kids, because the kids need both sides, though. Um, and we have to really watch who we pick. For real talk. I mean, no matter how we want to look at it, we got to watch who we pick, though. But it's just a learning lesson. I would say it's a learning lesson, but it showed the importance of both parents, right? If we talk about that, show the importance that we need each other for a reason, right?
Kev,
Especially when
that
that's a big project
Yeah.
though when it comes to
that
kids though.
right there, Kev, is the reason why
So
you will disarm that conversation every time because both parties can make a conscious effort to be subjective on their viewpoint by their anecdotal or their emotions, which takes the rationale out of the conversation. At the end of the day, you are responsible for who you choose to be with. You allowed these people to occupy your space. Does that negate the negativity that they did? Absolutely not. They got to do the work to become better people. But what we can control is who we allow to occupy our presence, who we allow to get in our inner circle. And until we choose better, we're never going to be able to change other people. So having that discipline to vet better, pick better, that is the versus you're hearing right now. You're having the discipline to have accountability on their choice versus running away from the responsibility of making that choice. That's all you're hearing because both sides are going to stick up for their gender, which at the very end basis, we have to be grown-ups enough to say that all people aren't the same. What controls all the people that we have in our dating pool? Our choice to be with them. So if we're not going to be adults and say, look, the people I chose were like this, and we got to hold them accountable. Absolutely. Or the people we see, blah, blah, blah. But we
Not that
got to
word.
have accountability on our choice. That's the trigger word.
So, there.
so here's the thing, Hayes.
That's it.
I like to
Like
respond as well, but I'll wait.
No, let K go. She
okay,
didn't
so
go yet.
I'm a
Let K go.
okay,
real quick.
okay.
It's not about to be
Please don't throw no statistics and stuff, man. I ain't ready for that talk.
Yeah,
No, I ain't trying to do
we
all that,
talking
man.
about building.
I'm not throwing no host. I'm
Okay,
not
cool,
throwing
cool,
I ain't
cool,
gonna
cool.
hold you. If we, hey, K,
I'm gonna end it on this, but I know he said K was rolling, so that's
Yeah,
why I
let K
said
go.
K is going.
yeah, because it gets sticky. I'm real quick. It gets sticky. We can talk about everybody, but when we start digging into people's past lives and their lives and their current situation, that's I ain't gonna hold you. It started. I don't want to go that deep because I'm willing to put my thing on the table, right? And a lot of times I be hearing a lot of these scriptures that people don't be living. I be hearing a lot of that on a bash tip, and I don't even want to get into all of that. I
Yeah,
want you feel me? Like,
Big fact.
Also, we also are gonna hear about marriages that don't be what people be living, right? There's a lot
right,
of
right.
married
That's
people.
exactly what I'm
There's a lot
talking
of
about.
married, Kev, you know this to be true. There's a lot of married people on this goddamn app that be in single people's business. And I be wondering how happy you are, because I don't believe that's what the nuclear family would be really bothering themselves with, is single people business on this app. So it's like, to me, there's a lot of fallacy, there's a lot of flaws that I see in this idea that if you just have this two-parent household, everything's right with the world, and all of a sudden butterflies will start to float across your face, and then the wind starts blowing in the exact
You never
direction
seen that before?
that you. Oh my God, Kev, yeah, I've seen it
But
plenty
you
of
know
times,
what's
right?
funny is,
The fucking wind starts
but
blowing
what's
exactly
funny
where you need
is
it, and then your
you'll have
spirit and
those.
soul is happy all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden everything's right with the world. There's never you'll never see a starving,
nothing
hungry
perfect.
child ever again. You know what I'm saying? We choose the right president, and everything's right with the government. They're no longer corrupt. Like, come on, bruh. Like, stop it. These
So
fucking
no,
marriages
nobody
are.
is
Let K
saying,
go though. Let's
nobody
let
is
K
saying
go.
Let
all
Hold
me
of
on.
these
finish.
Let
Hold
K
on.
extreme
go.
I'm gonna
things,
land. I'm
but
gonna
you
land.
got
Hold on.
K
I'm
go.
gonna land.
Boy, what
Relax.
the
nobody
I'm
is
hell?
gonna
saying
land.
any of
Damn.
this
I'm
extreme
gonna land. I
stuff.
know
Brother
this
John,
hurt.
let K go real quick.
I know this
None of
hurt. I
that
know this
stuff.
hurts. Let me land. Damn.
It
So
Get
my
over
don't.
it.
opinion is, at the end of the
At
day, like,
all.
this nuclear shit, this nuclear family shit is not the end all be all band-aid to the world's problems. Yeah, cool. If you want to aspire to that, I ain't knocking it. If you want to be married, go fucking be married. That's cool. But to sit here and say that people are like, oh, independence, I don't need a nigga. If the woman thinks she don't need a man, she just don't need a man. Let her fucking go about her way. You just need to worry about what's in alignment with you, and fuck the rest. Why are you worried about other people who don't feel like that's in their, maybe they are helping you,
Argue bad as shit.
maybe they're helping avoid
Ah, fat bitch need to
you
shut up, bro.
coming into contact with them being toxic for you by pulling themselves out the game. Let people do what they feel like is right for them, and then everything's right. Find who wants you. That's all it is at the end of the
So
day.
basically, you saying you just tired of people talking about it?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Oh, okay, okay.
What's your
what
thoughts,
you
K?
want, and you want somebody, Master,
So
please,
isn't Kev
please.
about to
You
go
saying
because
please?
If
I
he
you
done
thought you
just
turned
was
it
ask
into
me,
done.
a 5 minute rant.
AP,
Nah,
calm down. I thought you was
she
done.
chat some
you
slow
so
shit,
Kev,
bro.
you just let your moderators mute mics.
I
I just
didn't know
wanted
he did that.
no, I didn't know. I just wanted
Yeah,
to see how your
he's
panel
a
ran.
moderator.
Yeah, just let him rock, man. I'll let y'all know when to mute
Like,
Ain't
somebody.
this good,
damn,
K
he didn't
Town?
even. You don't gotta, like, for what? We having dialogue. If it, like, obviously my message obviously bothers you, felt like you gotta mute me.
No, your
So,
message is not
You be
bothering
ranting.
anybody. You just still going rant, and this
Just
man
asked me
just
something.
said the
Hey,
man
But
nah,
just
you're
AP.
not
I
said
on
mean,
this
K
Hold on,
panel.
hold
was
on,
a
hold on, hold
result.
on,
Real
hold
just
on.
had
Wait a
Ranting,
minute.
said something.
ranting,
I was
ranting.
she,
responding to him.
I,
No,
Like,
she
literally.
not. She
All right,
for
go
one
ahead.
for
Go
one
ahead.
thing. Hey,
Y'all got it.
nah, AP, you got. I mean, I'm just sitting up here saying, bro.
Rolled
Look,
in, bro.
I don't take none of this TikTok stuff serious like this, bro. I was just asking you a question.
No,
I
it's
can honestly
fine.
care less, you know.
Listen, if you ever been to my panels before,
Oh
I'm
yeah, AP.
passionate with
Nah,
how I
I
talk.
know about you.
All
I
right,
know
cool.
about you and everything.
Like, this ain't
I
no.
already
I
know how
know
you. I
people
know how
take
you
it
rock, so
like,
I'm not
yeah.
tripping.
I'm just passionate with how I talk.
Yeah, yeah,
oh
yeah.
no,
So yeah, all I'm saying is just be in alignment with whoever's in alignment with you. This whole messaging of, it being bad since people want to be single, like, no, it's not. That's just what they want for them, and it's good that they stay out of your way, because if they know that they don't need to be in no fucking relationship, guess what? That's less of a headache for you. You find somebody who wants the same things that you do, and it's fine. All is good in the world.
yeah, most definitely. I don't know who's saying that up here. Who's saying it is bad though? That's what I'm wondering. I
Marriage
don't know
is
about
horrible.
that.
Marriage is
Period.
horrible. I'm gonna sit there and say it.
Who said you said that?
Yeah,
He on
I'm
some
saying,
bull,
yeah,
bro.
marriage is
Man,
But
horrible.
no,
You know what
I
I'm
wouldn't
saying?
never say it's bad though. I actually recommend people have to be alone, and people don't know how do they be alone because they always get looking for attention from the next person and go to that and all that. Like when I say be alone, and when they be always talking about that little divest stuff or whatever, what they call it, not divest, they call it decenter, right?
he said,
If
yeah.
we gonna decenter something to make ourselves better, we really have to, which is what I've been doing, right? Because I had to really focus on myself, man. No dating, no none of that stuff. If we gonna do it, we gotta go fully. You know what I'm saying? It's no way we trying to find ourselves and we still messing with sleeping with people and all this other stuff. Like that's how deep it is, man. I mean, yeah, oh, okay, I guess that may make me happy or something like that. But then again, it's corrupting you at the same time too. I mean, we can act like these things don't happen to us, but I'm tearing something out the frame while I'm over here still talking about I'm trying to find myself. That's
Yeah,
distraction, man. That's
yeah,
not really finding myself. That's not.
bluffing.
But
That's definitely bluffing.
yeah, I would recommend
So
that. Like, we gotta be. If we talk about being by ourselves, yeah, we gotta be by ourselves and really focus on ourselves because everybody ain't meant for everything, though. So to each his own. Okay, I got you. Um, who was
Okay, it
somebody
was
said they
K.
wanted to I guess add to or something like
It
that.
was K.
Okay. Oh, he is Gyra. Did you said you wanted something? Then I'm gonna let K after that.
no, oh, okay. Well, because I was gonna let Kay go because that's what the
Okay,
whole
okay,
thing before all girls. So
okay. What you got, K?
Um, it actually does break my heart, you know, to hear so many women feel hopeless in terms of family and marriage. It actually saddens me because family is the only thing really in life that is irreplaceable, it's special, it's unique, and marriage and kids always gets like a bad rep, but it's really beautiful being able to create your unit with, a wife and a husband and having your children see that. And it's important that we do that because we are responsible for each other, and as when you get married you're also responsible to bring up children that are going to perpetuate family. And when we say that we don't need family and that everybody doesn't need marriage and everybody doesn't need it, it actually breaks my heart because what about each other? What about, how men and women, how we are meant to come together? What about, when women and men come together and their marital bond and the children seeing that and they grow up and have that, and then it moves on and moves on, and we foster that environment and we support people who support families who do that. Like, it really breaks my heart to see people speak against the family unit and act like it doesn't matter, act like we don't need it, and act like, we should just be content in life without the family. Because if how can children grow up with healthy self-esteem if they see mom and dad and women and men don't like each other? How can they have self-worth if they are the product of your fight? How can they grow up seeing how to navigate through conflict if the wife and husband don't even want to be together, or the man and woman don't even think that they need each other? Like, what is what is that going to do in the long run in our society? Like, we're just going to have a whole bunch of people just around with we don't have family. Family is really what it goes down to at the end of the day. And
I'm I'm
I
I'm not even gonna hold you, gang, bro. Fuck them kids, bro. Like that shit ain't got nothing to do
What's
with the
happening
twins.
right now,
okay.
Preston? Do you know
You do
Preston
that.
Guy?
Don't come on.
I don't know
Wow, that's
what I'm
really
confused.
disrespectful,
We
but
Why
got.
you ain't got
okay.
no shirt on, bro?
Bro, what's going on
Yeah,
with your
see
shirt,
something.
bro?
He trying to
What's
troll.
in your shirt? Oh,
Come on, man.
hell
Cut it
Oh
off,
my
no.
man.
Hey,
goodness,
Use a pack.
bro,
Kev,
man.
Kev,
Look at this
strange
weird
shit
dude.
Get
I'm
Just
rid
happened.
of
wanted to
him,
blocking him.
talk
Kev.
about these
It's
Bro,
taking too
dumb
long. I'm scared.
Oh Lord.
What the freak? What's going on, man? It's not cool. It's not
I'm
cool at
scared.
all.
He was
weirdo.
about to show. He was about to show some shit. He was
I
just.
was super scared. That joint was taking too long to block. I'm like,
My
dog.
heart started pounding.
Oh,
Bro had
so
balloons in his
so
shirt,
host,
bro.
I'm gonna make this last. I'm gonna make this last point, host, and K, you are right.
This
And
ain't
then I'm gonna
cool.
roll up
Oh,
out of
I
here,
had so I
host.
just want to finish this one point, and
Oh, got it. You got it, K.
okay, thank you,
He
but
trying to
I'm gonna say
troll.
this, and I'm probably gonna go. So I'm getting ready to go to sleep. What I'm about to say, hey, I've been called everything. I get insulted every day on this app. Is fine. Another thing that I really want us women to understand is this. I can't speak to the men because I'm not a man, but I can speak to the women because I'm a woman, and I have learned from my mistakes because I made a lot of mistakes. I've done things that I'm not proud of, but one thing I am proud of is being able to be in a position where I leveled up and being in a position where I can encourage and show others how to level up as well, because that's what I'm about. I'm about promoting positivity and family. The first form of power and discipline as a woman is being able to control our bodies. And when we as women feel like we don't have control over our wombs and our legs, we will continue to make bad decisions with our bodies when we don't need to, we don't have to. Why take the stairs when you can get on the elevator and escalator? And I understand that sometimes it can be hard to hear when we talk women empowerment, but we need to be empowered about making wise choices for ourselves first that will then trickle down to everything that we're doing. We're not we have more power than we think. We give our power away, and then we feel like victims, and then we blame other people for the things that we contribute to ourselves. Sometimes we contribute to our own downfall, because getting pregnant is not something that you just catch. It's not something that you just get in the store. Like, you have to be active in that. So now, if we understand that we have that power, that it is our responsibility. We just talked about responsibility in the last live. It is our responsibility as women to make the correct standard and then protect ourselves. Why are we sleeping with men unprotected? Why are we laying down with men who don't respect us? Why are we laying down with men who don't honor and cherish us to marry us? Why do we keep doing that? There's something going on that we got to check, because we keep we're so broken, and we try to use a man to fill us up. And then what happens is we give birth to broken children because of our brokenness, and we visited that pain on the kids. And then the kids gonna grow up and they're gonna come sit on my couch and say, "Mama, look at how I felt because of what I saw you do." People don't think about stuff like that. These kids are telling me things because mama and daddy not taking responsibility. We don't think about the consequences of having sex, and then we blame the men. No, ladies, you got to look at yourself. What's going on with you? If you tell the truth. I'm with a man. I'm sleeping with men because I don't know how to handle my stress. I'm sleeping with men that don't love me because I feel like that's gonna make me feel validated. I'm having sex outside of marriage because I feel like that's gonna get me the acceptance or get my rent paid or my car note paid. Let's tell that truth. That's where we have to get down to the common denominator. Maybe I saw my mama do it, and that's all I know. Maybe I don't know my worth. I don't know. Let's tell that truth. So we as women, we say we empowered, but we got to be empowered to take responsibility, because guess what? We birth the babies. We carry the babies. We have to take responsibility to do that. So yes, I understand that it is very painful and it's horrible that men that you sleep with a man, you're all and you're vulnerable with him. You're giving him your most vulnerable part of yourself, ladies. Hear me. And he leave and he don't talk to you again. And that's crazy. I get it. I understand that hurt. Yes, it hurts. But are we going to continue to keep choosing the Bobo, or are we going to get down to the reason why we like the Bobo? Why we like the Bobo in the first place? So for us as women, I really want us to feel empowered to get to the root cause of why we keep sleeping around and not protecting ourselves. Why are we not wearing condoms? Why are we not on the pill? Why are we not talk about how we feel? Why we keep going around women who champion us doing bad things? Why we keep doing that? Black women. That's the place where I want us to get, because our children are suffering. That's why we need the family back, because the family is supposed to support and uphold the mentality and emotionality of these kids, but they're not getting that when the women don't even do that for themselves. And then
But
we got all this feminine rage and so much bitterness, and then we're like, well, why don't he want to deal with me? Because the man, he don't know how to operate in all that chaos. He don't know how to.
but K
But
K
it's
K
up for
K
us
K
to. But it's up for us to
K K K.
get
Please listen.
that.
You got to give full
We
accountability to the
gotta
individuals
stop
involved in
playing
it.
these games. We gotta be more responsible, ladies. It's too much resources for us to be out here sleeping around like we don't know what's gonna happen when you have sex with a man without a condom, or what's gonna happen when you
That's
have
funny
sex with
how
a man
she's giving it
that
No,
you're
to
not married
women.
to. Make that
That is
you
but
crazy.
but but K
we as
but
women
K.
She
set the
preaching
tone.
to
I know
But
you
women.
she
wouldn't
didn't.
hear
She
me
didn't get
either.
to
No,
land her
but
Sister, I never
plane.
interrupted you.
Man, that's
Sister,
crazy.
no,
sister,
but
I
Yeah,
never
K.
mature
interrupted
stuff.
you. Sister,
Damn.
I never interrupted you, sister.
She
Please
gotta
give me
land
the
her
same
plane.
respect I gave you. I never interrupted you, sister, and I will
And
never
the man
interrupt you. Please
interrupted you
don't.
before I
But
did
please,
though.
but
But the
okay,
man interrupted you way before I did,
ma'am,
but you ain't say
sister,
nothing to him.
Love
sister,
arguing.
I never interrupted you.
No.
I'm giving you the same respect that I want. I'm just asking that you give me the same respect that I gave you. I never interrupted you, sister, because I respect you.
Man interrupted you too.
Again,
I need you to acknowledge that.
okay, well,
But cool.
well,
She only
Kev,
hear
thank
women. She only see women. But
okay,
you're
okay,
not a
Kev,
man, so
I'm
you're
gonna
not
get
gonna
off the
address it.
panel
Got
because
you.
I don't get into this space to get to things like that. I just exit out because I know, what I believe in, and I thank you for
Cool.
letting me speak.
That's
I'm not
great.
here
Your
to
points are
disrespect
valid.
nobody,
I ain't gonna hold you.
but it's okay. I'm get
Points
off,
valid.
ladies. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, Kev. Thank you to all the
All
brothers.
right,
Thank you for the good
appreciate you.
Yeah, you
sisters.
made
Thank you
yeah,
all.
you
Yes.
Y'all
Salute
have a
to the
good night.
brothers. Hey, fuck the rest of the women though in here. Fuck y'all women. But
You don't
salute
do
to the
nothing like
brothers. We
that.
want to give all
Don't do
hail to
that,
the
twin.
brothers.
I
You don't
was
do
just trying to
nothing
get my
like that.
6-piece wing in. You feel me?
That's crazy. That is crazy, bruh. And she wonder why women don't want to step up and do all that shit with her. Like, this is why women don't want to rally behind. She's the perfect example of somebody, a woman that would put on a fake ass women's empowerment series and be like, yeah, we're here to empower women. No, you're here to bully women because you
Let's not do
No,
that.
no,
That's not what
hell
she
no.
into
did.
a
Hell
fucking
no.
decision
Hell
that
No,
no.
they
I
don't
didn't.
want to fucking be
That's
a
not what
part
she
of.
did.
You
That
missed
be
the
the
point.
fucking problem right there.
That wasn't
That's
the
You
where
point.
missed the
we.
point.
Nah, this the one
Nah,
woman that
I
done
didn't
came
miss
up here.
shit. No, I
Nah,
didn't
fuck
miss
no.
shit. You
You
don't
come
pay
up here
enough.
to
You don't
argue.
pay
That's
enough
what
You gave
attention
out
to
a big
women
accountability.
to think
You
that I
bugging.
missed that shit. You don't pay enough attention to women to think that I missed
Yes,
that
we
shit.
do.
I didn't miss shit she was saying. I know exactly where she coming from. I know. She just said
Nah,
she was
no, you
talking to
really
me as a
don't
woman,
though.
right? So
She's
don't
a
You
think
missed
that
that
marriage
shit.
counselor.
I
Clearly
misunderstood
you
her.
missed
No,
that
All
shit.
of a sudden,
no, you did. Hold up.
just because it's not in alignment, I'm not agreeing with what she's saying.
No, you being
Don't think
disrespectful though. Like
because
you
all of a
ranting.
Right.
sudden
You
all
ranting.
of
You
a
yelling. Like
sudden,
you.
no, I'm
you
not. No, I'm
she
not.
didn't do that to
But
you.
all I'm saying is,
You
She didn't do that to
monologuing.
you though.
listen.
She didn't do
All
that
I'm
to you.
saying is, it's women like
AP.
her though
She didn't do
that
that to you
you
though.
can say my name until you blue in the face, sir. It's not gonna change what
She's
I'm
speaking
saying.
from a marriage counselor.
So when
Are
I
you a
don't give
marriage
a fuck what
counselor?
she's speaking of. I don't give a fuck what
All
she's
right, then
speaking
you a
from.
hater
I
then.
really don't
You a
give
hater.
two
Then
fucks.
why
I don't give
argue
a
at 2
fuck.
in the morning at a
I heard
phone?
what she said about the marriage counselor. You thought that impressed me? You thought I
No, it's
thought
not
she was
about
saying
So
impressing.
something?
y'all,
She's
it
speaking
seemed
from
You
like
her
you
thought
got you
because she
experience.
said
hating on
she
that
You a
point
hater for
though.
real.
no,
You a hater for
that
real.
if you
You
heard
get
my
upset and you
reasoning,
drop. That's what you
if you
do.
listen to me,
No,
right?
you're ranting.
If
People
you
listening to you, but
listen
nobody
to
want to keep
me,
hearing you
if
rant.
you
Nobody want to hear
listen
that.
to me,
You're not the dictator. You
instead
don't
of
dictate
this is what
nothing.
men do though,
We
okay?
No,
listening.
this is
You're
what
not
you
saying
do.
shit
They
for real.
will
You've been
Fuck
pin
you,
they will
man.
You're
listen.
pin
not even
women
saying
against
that
Your
other
for
lives
women.
is
real.
based off of bashing and arguing.
Here's the
AP,
thing.
you gotta have a conversation.
Men always say, right? Y'all don't like it because women
You
do
don't
not
want to
hold each
talk.
other
You want to
accountability.
dictate.
They
That's not
don't
gonna
like
work.
women who don't know how to hold
Dude,
other women
otherwise you wouldn't be
accountable,
I ain't
right?
gonna
arguing.
hold you. Hey,
But when
Kev, appreciate you
somebody's
for having me,
doing
bro.
it,
But I
right?
ain't gonna hold you. She do this every time, bro. All she do
I
is
don't
Oh
give a
yell
God, I'm
fuck.
finna cook her, bro.
and
Oh
run her
God, I'm
I
mouth.
don't
finna
give
cook
a
her, bro.
fuck.
That's all
It's
she
Fuck,
do.
2:12
fuck
in
you
the
mean, bro?
morning. You think that
That's all she do, bro. She don't know how to have a
let
regular,
it be. Let it
civilized
be
I'm
then.
trying
conversation.
to.
Let it be. Let
I'm
it
just
be.
saying it's bum
Let
shit,
it
and,
be.
You
and
been
making this
talking this
space is
whole
for
time,
bums.
bro. You been
So
That's what
talking this
bums
whole
do.
time. You ain't let this
so
motherfucker rebuttal
I'm a
She
shit
bum
you
talking
bitch.
about
said. Fuck
arguing.
you
That's
mean?
fine. You're right. I'm a bum bitch. So
And I'm saying
Kev,
that's what bums do. All they
you're
do is
right.
argue,
That's
sit
what
up
bums
3, 4,
do.
5 in the
Right.
morning,
You more
trying
right.
to
Okay.
bash other people.
So
Go
Kev,
become your best self,
here's
beloved.
the problem that I have
Go do
when
what you need to do to
when
work on your
men say
program.
that
Come back a
women
better
don't hold
person.
Hey,
But
other
to
women
keep
twin.
trying to
Hey,
accountable
bash
just
is
let
people's
her say.
point,
wild to me
Hey,
because
just let her say what she
that's
gotta say
what we
so she can
do,
shut the
right?
fuck
We
up,
will
bro.
check another woman and be like, "Hey, sis, listen. Every woman does not want marriage, does not seek marriage at the end of the aisle for them, okay? It's actually not something that everybody aspires to, and that's okay too.
Part of the
There's
conversation
nothing
then. Fuck
wrong
you
with
mean,
saying
bro?
that it should. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to, but I'm not gonna respond to
You,
you.
what the
You know what
fuck
I'm
you
saying?
mean?
Like, I don't give a fuck.
If you don't
What
want
do
to
you?
get married, then why you a
What
part of this
the fuck
conversation,
are
gang?
you gonna do about the
this
mindset
what
that
they
I
do.
have? What the fuck are
Bro,
you or
if you don't want to get
mastermind gonna
married and
do?
you
What
don't
the
want to
fuck
deal
is
with
you
no
gonna
man, then why
do?
you
What
talking
the fuck
about it?
is you gonna do
Why
about it?
you
What do you?
involved in the
I just want to know
conversation
what
if
you're
you
gonna
don't
do
want no
about it.
dude
What
then?
the
Why
fuck
Why
you
are
you
you
asking
so?
gonna
me?
Why are
do?
you
That you
so
What are you
angry?
gonna
Bro?
do? What are you gonna do?
If you don't
What are
want
you
no
gonna do?
man, then why
What are
you a
you gonna
part of the
do?
Why you?
You gonna
conversation
come
then?
slap me?
Fuck
What are you
you
gonna
mean?
do? What the
Nah,
fuck?
All
I
right,
ain't
This
well,
is
slap
what it
you.
is,
let
Kev. I ain't
Cool,
gonna hold you,
Huh,
bro.
Black?
cool.
What you
so
gonna
we
do?
gon'
You
we
sit
gonna
in
let her
the
finish
room and
real
talk
Cool
quick.
shit
then.
in that little 4x6 room that you
Four
got.
by
I
Shut
want to
six
the
know
fuck
why
room.
up.
she's so
Nobody
angry.
Nah,
give a
female,
fuck.
I
All
got
right,
a
just
house.
yeah,
The
just
hell you mean? What
let
the
her
fuck?
finish
Yeah, this
rocking
is
out,
wild,
and
bro.
then
Stop
everybody
playing
can
me.
Shit.
put them.
Stop playing on me. You don't
Say
even know what my
that. I don't
situation
give
is.
a
Black
Fuck
fuck.
you
Pig,
I will
mean.
bro.
play
What's
with.
good
I will
then?
play
Just
with
real
you
quick.
all night,
We
sir.
can
I
go
will
band
play
for
with you
band for
all
real.
night. I
We
will
can go
play with
band
you
for
all
band for man
night.
for
I
real,
do this
what's
for
good?
fun.
Bro,
I
Black.
don't
that's
give
why I
a
said
fuck.
black
Man,
What are you
opinion.
man
gonna
for
do
real, what's
about it?
good?
What are you gonna
What
do,
your
bud?
bread talking
What
about?
are
All
you
right,
gonna
so
do?
hold up. All
What are
right,
you
this is what
gonna
we're
do,
gonna do. Hold
bud?
up.
What are you gonna
All
do?
right. So, all right, real quick, just rock out. Do go ahead, go with it, and then I'm gonna let everybody else speak because it seems like
Trying
they.
to say
I
it's
mean, we
women.
can. I'm pretty sure all of us can have a conversation without just, everybody. So you know
That's
that
the
some
whole point.
people want to get their stuff out. It is what it is. We don't have to agree with everything and stuff. I know everybody got their points, man.
100%.
Even with Kay, I feel like she got her point. I mean, you don't have to agree with it or not. It's not absolute. It's gonna be people that agree with Kay. It's gonna be people that agree with AP. I mean, that's just what it
Yeah.
is.
Listen, it's fine. If she listen, I love that she stands firm on the shit. She want to stand on business that she believes in. That's great for her. I love that for her. That's great. But what I'm saying is a collective, when it comes to women all together, we all aren't all on that same shit, right? Just as much as she preaches about marriage and the nuclear family, there's other women that don't believe in that bullshit. We don't. That's selling a dream to us. That's not realistic to us. That's not even sustainable to some other women, right? And so we're never going to come on the same page, be on the same page with that idea. And just because y'all are in alignment with her, that's great for y'all. But like I said, be in alignment with whoever you want to be in alignment with, right? So like Mastermind, somebody like him and her would make an excellent fucking couple. You know why? Because they both believe in the same shit.
You don't know
They
me
have
based
the
off a
same
panel. That's your
ideals
problem.
about it, okay? So
You be
that
talking out
is
your
an
little
example.
top like you be
That is
knowing the
your
person off of a
example, right?
panel.
So, but you feel like
Telling
you
you,
know
that's your
me though.
problem.
So that, but you felt like you knew me like 5
I
seconds
said you had a great point,
Okay,
AP.
So that's,
And
I
I
think
said
that
that
is
she had a great point.
our thing though.
I agree with
Because it's
both
like
y'all.
we can't.
I never
The thing
disrespected you
is,
nor
is
her.
like why couldn't Kay just speak
Have her own
on
point.
like how she felt, just like you, right? You got to say what you how you feel, right?
Let
My
me
thing is,
finish.
is like, why do we have to bash the opposite person? Because I don't think Kay's intention was to bash anything. She was just
No,
really
I didn't. I
focusing on
never.
the accountability part on the woman, because she said she only speaks to women. That's
No,
what she
I
say. I
never.
don't think it was
Right.
nothing.
And as the woman, I was responding back to her since she's speaking to
You
us.
was
But I don't
speaking
know
out of
how, why
straight
the
shade though,
men
beloved.
jumped in. Like Mastermind, he's still jumping in. And at the end of the day, Kay was speaking to women, and I
Because all
am
you
one.
do is run your
I don't
mouth,
know why
AP.
he's.
You
I
don't know
don't
how
know
to have
why
a
he's
regular
inserting himself
conversation.
like he's a woman. I think he wants to be a woman because he wants to be a part of the conversation. She
No,
clearly
you
said
want
she's
to be
talking to the women.
disrespectful, but that's
You know what I'm
not
saying?
what
I'm
I'm
a woman
moving.
just responding back, and I'm trying to figure out where the rules of
AP,
engagement
I
are
got a
because
question
you're
for you.
not. You
How
don't.
long
No,
have you
you
been
don't have a
doing this?
question for me because I'm not even done.
But you
So
keep speaking on my name though. That's
so
what
no,
that's what suckers
I'm
do.
not. You keep inserting yourself. How do you think
It's
somebody's
a
gonna?
panel.
Stop
It's
talking to
not.
you?
Listen,
How
AP,
is
it's
somebody
not
not gonna
predicated
end up
off of your
talking to
hurt,
you if you keep inserting yourself? You kept
beloved.
addressing me. Now
AP,
I'm
it's
addressing you
not
back.
based off of your
Now
hurt. This
you're
panel is
getting the
not an
attention
AP
you
panel.
want, and now you're saying I got my name in your name in my mouth.
You said
How do you
Mastermind
think
and her
that
would
that
be a
was going
great
to happen any
relationship.
other way by you continuously saying AP this, AP that? You've been campaigning for my attention. I'm giving it back to you, and now you
Attention.
want to
It's
say,
a
now I'm
panel.
valid, right? Now you feel like you're
It's a
valid.
panel.
Now
I've been
I
valid.
have your okay. All right. Well, go
It's a
ahead. Go
panel.
ahead, Mastermind. Say what you got to say.
It's a listen. When you were speaking and Jara was speaking, I said you got your experience. You're not incorrect. And I said you and I even spoke to the brother how he went on your point. That wasn't the climate before y'all came up. 2 hours ago, hour ago, I was up here for the whole time. I was invested emotionally, financially. I'm expressing myself. I'm listening to points, not to argue and bash. From my position, when I hear people do that and that's where they want to stay at, all I hear, and when I say it was a bum mentality, all I hear is employee. Because when you think about people who are responsible, right, for the creation or innovation of any organization or business, right, you don't think about people who just want to argue about their past and stay in the past and stay in their experience because they want to speak not only for themselves or not just speak, they want to move the conversation forward. I don't pick sides. And guess what? I'm not gonna disrespect nobody up here. I'm gonna treat you like as if you was right around the corner from me. And ultimately, we don't see that as a standard, and I understand that. However, let's not make it seem like it was a bashing going on. You get what I'm saying? Let's not make it seem like it was just AP was wrong. No, you was defended at the beginning. And I thought a panel, and when Kev restarted the panel, because I don't know how long you was up here, but the goal was to build on the topics, not argue about the topics for 30, 45 minutes, disrespecting each other. You went in, you was cursing. I'm gonna land it right here, beloved. I'm gonna land it right here. When you got in, and guess what? I remember you did this last time, and when you didn't hear what you liked, you left. I never heard you talk through a conversation, AP,
Oh,
with respect.
you haven't seen me go on lives and for hours on end finishing up conversations like I do this regularly.
With
I don't know
all
what
due
you're talking
respect,
about.
yeah,
I thought about that
with all
too,
I-
though.
with all-
Like, he do have a valid point, though, because he did, like, when people was about to jump in on you, he took up for you too. He said he understood what you came from, but I think the
already know
problem
what
was
type
is
of
that as
sound
soon as she said something, you just tore her out the frame and just.
Yeah.
I really didn't. I didn't call her no type of bitches, hoes.
I mean,
Like, I didn't
that
say
doesn't
nothing
mean it's
degrading.
Yeah, I
nice,
got you
though.
though. But you know you got a harsh delivery.
Yeah, that's what it is. They don't like the way another nigga talk. That's really what it be. And I understand the effect of AP on other people because y'all really be ready to. Because I be pouncing. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I understand.
Do
But
you
I'm
think,
just
you think
making.
that pouncing is healthy?
That's why I said I'm passionate. I am passionate.
Yeah.
All I'm
You
saying.
and I both.
Go ahead, Master. Go
I'm
ahead.
saying,
Finish
do you
what you gotta
think?
say.
Do
You said
you
you was
think?
landing your plane.
No, I'm just asking you a question. Do you think that's healthy? Like, because no one
I
responded
think
to
it's
you.
me. I think it's me. I think
You
it's
think
me,
it's
and
you?
that's
Okay.
it. Yeah, it's
Well,
me.
okay. Well, so you being you, not taken away from you, but I'm talking about in the context of building conversation. If your lives are predicated or based on debating and being shady, because we know what shady
No, I'm not
sound
being
like.
shady. How
No,
am I
I
being shady?
no. What I mean by that is this. But I'm not. Listen, all that I love this for you and I love that for you. It do sound good on wax. It really do, right? However, I never heard you reason with nobody. And this is from I'm coming from a space of a brother. I'm not all of that.
I mean,
I'm
you're
not with
not
the
my
shady.
brother, but cool. Go ahead.
No, see that's the point. I'm telling you where I'm coming from, and you see how I could validate your point, even though you was cussing and you was sounding
I
out
don't
your
care
body.
about you. Listen, you can do whatever you want to do.
No,
I'm
I'm asking you a question. Oh, so you like to argue? So that's the point, AP. AP, that's the point. You like to argue, right?
I love
And
to
troll.
argue. We all like to argue on this
No.
app. Where the fuck do you think we at right now? Like we on TikTok, nigga. We
No,
argue.
everybody
That's
doesn't
what
like to
we
argue.
do.
It was not like that
It
before you
don't
got
gotta
here.
be like
Everybody
this. Like,
argues though. Everybody
Not the way you
argues.
do it.
you
You're
have
Kev,
good
talking like as if you
intentions,
seen
but
that
right.
person would be
you
Nobody
smoking,
can
and if
do
they
it
put
like
their
me.
hands
Thank
on you, you
you.
would keep
I
it in
am
the
an
streets, and you're
individual.
not like that.
Kev, were we not arguing on my panel though?
You heard me? You heard me, AP? I said you
I
talking.
wasn't arguing. I was debating.
Yeah,
It's like no, but
it's the
Kev, you
tone
know
of it.
what I'm saying? We be going
but
back and
look,
forth
I
all
will
over
say
the
everybody got
phone.
their own style, and I think
You
I
don't
can
know
see
respect
because
of space.
I seen AP in a lot of them, so I know that's how she is though. So I
Is
know
she right?
certain ways you got to talk to certain people. So just like if we was talking about OC, that's another person you don't want to kind of make because like they got their own styles. I put it that way though. So
My
I
thing
think I
is
can
you was right. I
understand
mean,
her more
yeah.
than a lot of other people can, and I understand the other people that probably might run into her because it's also, I mean, me and
Yeah,
her
we
had that
virtue.
problem a while. Well, I ain't never really. No, I went to her
Virtue.
live,
Actually
but
never
her
had
people was
it.
about to tear me up when I first met her. That was back when I was at. Yeah, I remember that. I remember because somebody invited me. I was like, "Who is that?" But I don't think we got into it at that time. I think we got into it on another live, like Thai live or something like that. And you was like, "Don't call me something," but I don't know.
No, you're right.
But
You get the
otherwise, like I
carry.
never really had no problem. But I realized because I always build myself on trying to understand other people, though, rather be understood. So I be trying to know who I'm talking to, how I should talk to them, or something like that. Because I know like some stuff that we, I don't know, we all different. I'm put it that way though.
Yeah,
So
it
I'm not
definitely makes
I'm
sense
not
for talking.
advocating though. I mean, I know she got her own style, but I'm not saying that. I mean, she'll whenever she feel like she want to work on it, whatever but that's her time and stuff. But my thing is that I just understand what I'm talking. Just like Tansy, right? I understand that where her limit's gonna be at. I understand,
Yeah.
huh?
Tansy be over here?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's a lot right there.
I do mess with a lot of people that people wouldn't mess with though, for real. But because I see things in a lot of people, man, for real. Like even
But
through
hey,
our
Kev,
pains and hurt and all that stuff, I can see it.
Are you okay? If I can ask you a question.
Yeah.
When it comes to subject matters, right, that you advocate for and you don't advocate for, if because we live a different lifestyle, all of us different, right? Just because I have a passionate position, right, that don't mean you gotta try to deny or negate my experience. I feel like that if we talking about people, right, and the support of people and children and family and love of self, like what sense does it make to get on a panel, right, and then try to just deny somebody's whole experience with no questions? What I'm saying is this, Brody. I never heard AP ever come up on no panel, right, and reason with nobody to go upwards. It was always, I get that's bullshit. I'm gonna cuss 10 more times, right? And that's just me, and I'm
I ain't
gonna
really laugh, bro.
and nobody and hear me out. And when I stop, I'm gonna stop right here, and nobody not gonna do nothing about it.
Why did I picture her saying that? That's bullshit.
And guess what, bro?
She probably
I
do
think
say that a lot. That's so funny. I didn't mean to laugh, but that dude's
because listen,
when you
can't you
do
just
get triggered, you would say that. That's bullshit.
Talk like I don't know.
but
She
can't
talk like
you
she
but
wants some type of hoe up.
Most likely, if I'm
You know.
saying some shit is bullshit, it probably is. So you right.
So AP, can I ask you a question?
Hey, bro,
Oh man,
I'm agreeing with you.
I
can I
think
ask you a
this
question?
falls under
Can I ask you a question,
knowing
AP?
how to control your emotions.
so let's do this though. I don't even want to do that because I don't want to center this whole thing about that though. I do want to focus back because we making more of a reason why we don't need each other again. We going all the way off the top.
Guys, they're gonna break it down. They're gonna break it down and be like, "Hey, why are you late? Don't you think you need?"
It's gonna be back to 8, right? It's gonna be back to
Can I
AP
ask you a question,
again.
Kev?
Well, people like that.
Talk about
Can I ask you a question, Kev?
Yeah.
Question? AP, can
What's
I ask you a
that?
question? Miss AP?
Huh?
May I ask you a question?
Oh, what's up?
Do you see yourself being in a healthy relationship
Oh,
before you
my nigga
transition?
Cuervo. Nigga, what's good?
What's the deal, Frank?
My bad. I get hyped when I see him.
Beautiful.
Am I what?
Do you see yourself like in a relationship with a man before you before your physical transition, before you unalive?
Oh, you know, I've tried that, you know what I'm saying? I just actually tried that recently if you haven't, you know, seen on that. But yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, sometimes I can't stand some of y'all niggas. I'm not even gonna hold you. Y'all be getting on the motherfuckers' nerves for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all really do. Like, it's some shit that just cannot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even do it. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, people like, you know, and you know, bless K's heart. Listen, if that is her ministry, that is her ministry. I hope she reach out to all the women that want to get married who actually want that for themselves instead of trying to convince women that's what they need to do, because that's what is help.
I don't think she did that. I can't let you do that, man.
She
I don't
did.
think she
AP,
did
you don't
that.
think that
She
shit?
just said that it just hurt her heart that women is really kind of, I guess, trying to push the independence thing rather than trying to basically just love one another as a family and stuff. I don't think she was just like forcing down nobody's throat though.
She definitely
Because
did.
of good, real quick.
Hold on real quick. What'd you say?
Real quick, because I feel like this: when you're having a debate needs to be your opinion supported by facts, not just getting into your feelings and ranting and raving.
Right.
Because if you having a good debate with somebody, you want to be able to have dialect and dialogue and being able to go back and forth and understanding each other's point of view. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't just go there and be like, hey, because your perception and my perception is different. You know what I'm saying? So we got to be able to understand that and then understand their POV. When you be able to
Right.
put yourself in that person's shoes, then you
Right.
can have a good conversation because you can be like, okay, your point of
Back.
view is different from mine. So I
Back.
got to see where you coming from. So you coming from maybe a place of hurt. So I can understand the reason why you so angry at men because you're coming from a place of hurt.
Don't say
That
that
per,
I
word.
disagree.
let,
I
no,
disagree with all
let
that.
me finish. Let me finish
See,
real
that's
quick.
it's
And
going into
let
the
me finish
debate.
real quick. And
That's
what
the
I'm
whole
saying
point.
is that's
That's
how
the
you
point.
debate because the other
You're
person
right.
is coming from a
You're
point of
not
view
right.
of love and being in a healthy relationship. So the person that's coming from hurt, you can't bash the person that's coming from a place of love. And that person who's coming from love can't bash the person who's coming from hate because you don't understand the reason why
Right.
every man that she went through beat on her or every man
Right.
she went through left her and
That's a
left her for
fact, bro.
dry. So you got to understand that that's the
It's
reason why
subjective.
she's mad at the world. And you
Yes.
got to look at the other person who's talking and be
Wild.
like, everything is peachy creamy because
Yo,
all the men I built with, they treated me like fucking queens. So
Right.
that's the point
Bro,
I'm making. They don't do
you're
that.
right, bro. But
nah, he's not right
before
at
we,
all.
he is when it comes to the context of debate, Franklin.
I
However,
Nah,
don't know.
not not
He
all.
before
ain't
we
a great
feed the,
debater. So I'm not. I'm
hear
just
me
for
out,
people that
bro.
really
Y'all
trying
got
to
it.
Bro, you don't know
understanding how to
me.
debate.
Can we listen to
Hit,
GM.
Taylor?
Hold on,
hold on,
hold
real
on,
quick,
hold
Bro,
Franklin.
on.
I'm just saying
He
this.
didn't
If you
make it
Hold
actually
in.
on, hold on.
understanding
You
how
asked me,
debates
brother.
work, that's how
You
it
asked
works.
me how you asked me
Banana. Hold
to
on.
let you finish, and I did. So
Right.
now that I say I disagree with you, you felt the need to speak over me. I wasn't disrespecting
Yeah,
your
you
time.
was
Franklin, how I
speaking
get
over
your
me the
time?
whole
The
I'm
whole
time.
sorry.
But
point
go
is
ahead.
wasn't
Go ahead.
starting
Let
the
me
debate,
just
guys.
say, let me just
Right.
do.
We gotta hit
What you
the
say?
brakes real
What you
quick.
say, Alter?
Bro, we gotta hit the brakes real
Say,
quick. When it was
Huh?
just Ulta,
No, let me
Mastermind,
just say,
and
listen,
Sis.
he was
Hold
wrong
up,
in a lot of
Franklin.
points he made
We
when
about
he
to
said
feed. Hold up,
how you
Franklin,
can
real
have
quick,
a.
Brody.
Nah, I was all right. Hold on, hold on.
Hold
He
up,
was
bro, because
wrong
it
with
wasn't for the debate.
he
You
was he
go
was
make your
wrong.
point,
He
bro.
was wrong in a lot
But
of
this is
points
not
that
what
he
it's really
made
about, bro.
because he said that he said in order to make a good debate, which is
Yeah.
subjective, that's his opinion.
Yes.
So he said your opinion got to be supported with facts. That's
Right.
not true. If I think the blue cars look nicer, I don't need a fact behind that. A lot of these conversations on TikTok aren't about being accurate. They're
Oh
about
man.
feelings. Now
So
you talking about TikTok, he talking about on live. He's not talking about debate or formal debate where they have them at. He's talking about TikTok live
the
conversations.
affirmatives and things of
I
that
didn't
And
nature.
say
and
TikTok
He
live
said
I'm
debate in
saying what
conversations.
you're
general.
I
talking about.
said
Well,
That's all
debate.
subjective though.
y'all referring to the conversations that happen on here. Y'all weren't referring to those at all.
If you would have
The
understood me
What
instead of
were y'all
listening to
referring? What are you
respond,
referring
if
to
you
though?
was listening
Franklin.
to
Sir,
respond
I
because
heard
I
what you had
clearly
to say,
said
and
debate,
you said a lot
I
of things that
clearly
were
said
wrong.
debate.
Guys.
Sir, why are you raising your
Now,
My
voice?
boy
Go
yelling.
ahead, bro.
Why are you
real
raising
quick,
your
bro.
voice, man?
The
No,
whole
you
point
right.
was
You
not
right,
for a
bro.
debate
You
though,
You
I
right.
bro.
haven't even said the whole. I
No,
haven't
you
Right, I
said
don't
asked me
think
what
he
it was
anything for
finished.
you to
about.
say I'm right, but you just
So
reacting.
hold on,
You
let's
don't
do
want.
that though. Let's go.
Okay.
We're gonna go with Frank. I'm gonna let him finish because I know he had the rebuttal towards my man. Well, whatever the counter
And
to
can I
that one. And
respond
then
to
Master, you can go after
the
that.
context?
Yeah, yeah. I was just saying you was wrong, man, and I think you just took it as a point to try to say I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a great debater. That's how you'll justify whether you hear somebody's opinion or not. I can respect that. I don't care to change your mind at all. I'm just saying you were wrong, and I told you the reasons I thought you were wrong, and that's just how it go. Like ain't no smoke with you. I just don't think you know what you're talking about, and
Right,
whether somebody agree with you or not. You know what I'm
right,
saying? You take offense to that. That's you, brother. Move on. Like fuck.
right.
But you didn't prove your point with no
I get.
facts. That was all
Bro, you
feelings.
didn't
I
But
have
think
I
any
he. I
digress.
facts.
think he
All you
did. It's
got
like,
is
did
He
you?
did.
you
That's
know
weird.
what you
It's like you
said?
missed
You
that
He
though.
just
He
disagreed.
said,
did.
Jim.
I
Let
mean,
me
he
give
had
you a
three
quote.
valid
Hold on,
points
hold
though.
on,
I
hold
can't
on.
even really argue that
Because
though.
he said he wanted a fact. Let me give you a quote that you said. You can't bash someone when they coming from love, or bash someone not knowing that they come from. You could bash someone for any reason you feel justified to do so. That's a
Right,
fact.
right.
That's not a
And tell me
debate. That's
that's
like
not
you
a fact.
start to
You
arguing when
can
you're doing
bash
that,
them
bro.
for whatever
Right.
reason you decide is justifiable. That is a fact. You
I ain't
didn't
gonna lie, this
say
shit
that
easy to
I
do.
did. So, brother,
Right,
you were wrong.
right.
No,
Accept
and,
that
and
part.
that's your opinion.
You were
Okay,
wrong.
I got
No,
it.
I
Just
know
because
what
you
I'm
say it don't
Listen,
make
can
it
we,
true.
all
That
right,
is a
y'all both
fact,
said it. Hold
brother.
up.
I
Before y'all,
can
this is
justify.
the whole point though, right
I
here.
can bash without any.
Franklin,
I don't
you
need
got
you
the
to
point
prove
across,
my
Brody.
reason for bashing.
Right, you
That
right.
ain't
That
even
is a
that ain't even the
fact.
basis of a debate.
That is
Bashing.
a
That right there
fact.
Banana,
tell me you don't know what you're talking about.
It's a fact,
we
brother.
can't
You
talk
were
over each other,
wrong.
bro.
Okay,
That's why I
Bro,
did
the
say
whole
I can.
banana, hold up real quick, banana, hold up. It's my turn. Hold up. Bro,
DJ
it's
speak yet?
I can't hold you, bro. This is easy to do, bro. It's easy to do this. The whole point. Kev, let me know if I'm wrong. I'm open to correction. It will when you said I'm gonna stop the live and I'm gonna come back up and we're gonna speak on this, right?
Hmm.
Accountability room here, right? You initiated with speak on your points and speak on a position of what you see that you want to speak on from these 5 questions, right?
Hmm.
The debate, it was never meant to be a debate initially. You get what I'm saying? So anybody can debate the points. Everybody got to experience. You're right, Franklin. You right.
Right.
Everybody, you got your experience where you can address it from the blue side. Banana, you're right. In your own mind, you're gonna be right. AP, you right. I'm right in my own mind, right? However, we all know it's easy to do that. That's why I'm asking the question of this desired future state of what does a healthy relationship look like? That's what I was gonna ask AP. What does a healthy relationship look like to you moving forward?
No, you're not. I'm right. Fucking.
Here she go.
The freak.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Like,
I was,
so
I was
you do you
totally,
see it?
I was totally joking.
He was not.
That girl deflecting master.
I'm sorry. I was
Mm-hmm.
joking. When Cuervo
I get
comes in
you.
the box, I ain't gonna lie. I be laughing because I just be laughing because if you know, you know.
Oh, y'all together? That's what you're
No,
saying?
I wasn't even. Damn. Wow. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead.
Hey, you ain't
Uh,
gonna. Hey, you ain't gonna lie. That was a good one though, because you just got him earlier when you told him about K. He said y'all must be together. He just
yeah,
got you back.
yeah.
He been waiting for that time too.
I didn't say Kay was together. I didn't say he
No,
was.
I'm just saying you threw that like y'all be a perfect couple. That's what you
I
said,
know,
something
but
He
like
got
I
that.
was giving
amnesia,
an
Brody.
example. I was just giving an example because they
I
align.
know, I know, I know.
That's not true. And AP, I love you, sister. However, why would I take that right in consideration if you don't have a vision of what a healthy relationship look like to you? Why, if you don't, you get what I'm saying?
Know what my point? It was to support my point of if you guys are in alignment, right, of the nuclear family. She
Yeah.
believes in the nuclear family.
I don't believe in a nuclear
You
family.
believe in the well. You just said,
Yeah,
bruh.
I
It
don't.
was hella facts in the comments from you to her when she was saying all the bullshit.
Did I not agree with you, AP? Yes or no?
Now that's what I'm saying right
AP, did I
there.
not
There
agree
you
with
go.
you and take up for you?
So
Yes or
hold on,
no?
mastermind, hold up. My
Okay.
thing is that's not fair, AP man. You now you calling it BS, but like he was literally
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
that's
stop
my
other
point.
people from calling your standpoint BS though. That ain't fair.
I
You're
would
not being fair.
listen. I would have lit his ass up. I didn't need his defense.
Because you
He did that
like
on
to
his own.
argue.
Oh
How's that my
man,
fault?
That's the
Yeah,
point, Kev,
I don't
right
think
there.
that's
how is
cool to
that
call
my
somebody
fault?
else's opinion BS. That's not cool.
So can I
I
ask
mean,
you a
they could
question?
call my
You should
shit
let
BS.
everybody have a stance or whatever. Just you know what I'm saying? That
She
I mean,
did. She had her stance. She absolutely did. And then I had mine, which I thought her stance was bullshit. I really did. I
AP.
didn't
Right.
ask Master to do nothing. He didn't have to intervene on my behalf. Like,
Yeah,
come
I'm
on
gonna keep
now.
it solid
None of y'all not
regardless.
Kev,
scammers.
hey
Oh
Kev, I
None
got
of
a
my,
y'all
So
question
that.
for
AP,
that's
you.
do you
I
crazy.
see
got a
yourself in the
question for
future
you.
leading anybody? Hold on, real quick.
What?
Cause I want to. This gonna be my last two questions, real quick.
need y'all to let these people.
You're gonna have to pay me if you want to
You
interview
got it.
me.
You
You
got it,
have to
Ultimate.
pay me if you want to interview
Oh,
me.
so
I'm not
she wanna
answering your
argue. So my
questions,
question
bro.
is to you, AP.
No, you're
Right?
gonna have to pay me. I'm gonna start charging you hourly.
I'm finna drop your ass. We finna pay you. Y'all can pay your own stuff to be quiet for a second. Neo, do you wanna go? Cause y'all doing the most right now. Neo, did you wanna say?
Nah, my mind's a little scrambled right now.
Right.
Okay, she's so I don't know. You was saying
Alta, can I ask the host a question? With your permission, Mod?
it's y'all motherfucking
Crack that whip. She
world.
got
Go
nasty.
ahead, Frank.
Huh?
Can I just
Alright.
say something really quick?
That's
Host,
not even debating
damn,
though.
you
Hold on.
even damn.
What the hell?
That was crazy, yo.
The
I gotta
DJ
go
in the
for
They
this
building.
last
making
try
me
to ease
I
laugh.
was
on
This
in
is
being
there,
so
polite.
funny.
okay?
I
Now
was
Frank
being
was
polite.
trying
I
to ease
did.
on in there since y'all wasn't speaking. But go
Yeah,
Alta
ahead.
gave me the.
I just want to say something really quick.
Oh, okay, so
First of
fuck
all,
what? All right, well that was.
look, you got
Hold on,
listen,
nah,
Frank.
DJ, you being
You got
rude.
it. You got it. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be
Okay,
quiet. You got it.
okay, all right. So, host, you said that's not fair to call somebody opinion BS from
Yeah,
her perspective. You telling me you never felt that way.
No,
You
based
I
off
never
what
felt
felt
I
that
that
way, but I
somebody's
don't
opinion.
voice it. Yeah,
You keep it to yourself.
yeah, I keep it to myself
You
because I know
suppress
how I
it.
affect people.
You suppress it.
No, everybody gonna fight for themselves. Nope.
I
Nope.
think it's
Y'all
fair.
fight for y'all so y'all
Yeah,
own
because
self.
I know the opposite way. If I was to call somebody else's stuff BS, then I'm gonna expect a
But
response
sometimes,
behind it.
Kev, your opinion might be BS and you might need to be, somebody should say it.
I think
that wasn't the place
everybody's.
Kev was
But
speaking from
wouldn't
though.
that be just like you said? It'd be a,
Hmm.
I guess, like a subjective type thing, right? Or
Right.
you because you feel like it's BS, it could
Right.
be helpful for the next person,
Sure,
right?
right. And you know what could be helpful if they explain to me why they think it's BS, and then
Yeah, true.
I begin to
Exactly.
see it from their perspective, right? If they say that's
Yeah.
dumb because you're offending blank and blank and blank when you say that opinion, and I'm like, oh, I ain't even peep. So you
Hmm.
know what? That opinion of that I voiced is some BS. You're right. So if I hear your perspective and it makes sense, I might be off, and I may need to hear that. That's all I'm saying is that it may not seem fair to call somebody's opinion BS, but it may need to be
Yeah.
heard, and it may not always be comfortable to say things that need to be heard for other
Right.
people. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
do we play this out like the end game of just being alone? Because if we fighting for that, like
No, that's the whole opposite. No, we're
right,
not
that's
doing
what I'm
that. No.
saying. We don't put it the
I
opposite way.
wouldn't say. Now this what I'm gonna say. Just to kind of what AP saying. I don't think it's nothing wrong with being alone, and I'm gonna to keep throwing that out there. I'm gonna throw it out here. Just let it be known because I don't know how we jumped to that. It's no problem. You got to do what you got to do, man. I also believe that everybody's not meant to be in a relationship. Everybody's not meant to have kids either. You know what I'm saying? So. I mean, I feel like play your part. Get in where you fit in, right? That's what we were saying. Connect with who you connect with. But that's what we're gonna rock with. But overall, this with the topic itself, what I'm getting to is that we always find some reason to say why we don't need one another, and I do feel like that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, what is the point of us doing it? I think a lot of that stuff coming from hurt and stuff
That's a
because our
fact.
messed up decisions we had in life.
That's a
So
fact.
that's what I'm getting to about this topic itself.
Right.
You're
I
right.
feel like that's where a lot of it stemmed from. That's
Yeah.
why I asked the question in the comments, like, what is the point of being single?
Yeah.
Like, most of the time you hear that come from people who have been in toxic relationships, and it just boils down to accountability. Like, you have to understand who you're choosing. You have to be careful who you're choosing. And to go back to that, everybody's not meant. Yeah, everybody's not going to have kids and everybody's not going to get married. I don't think necessarily it's not meant to be. I think it's just a not gonna happen thing. And it's based on decisions and choices that we make in life. If you decide, you don't have children, next thing you know, you wake up as a woman, you're 35 years old, having kids might be out the window. And the same thing for a man. If you're in your 40s and you're looking for a woman to have children in your age group, that's not gonna happen. We didn't all have our kids is grown, or we're past that point. And the whole being married, most of the time it's just not going to happen. And it's based on your attitude, on how we act. I mean, we sit up on panels and we tell people what we're going to do and what we ain't going to do. And yet we're mad at the world because nobody wants to choose you know what I mean? And most likely it's because they see what you do. So it's based on choices and decisions throughout life. And I think what we have to stop doing is, if that's something that we don't want to do, we don't have to make it look so ugly. Like, oh, I would never do that. That's not for me, and blah, blah, blah. Make it seem so horrible, because people do be listening, whether we on TikTok or not, people do be listening. And some people are looking for some type of advice, some type of help. And when they hear us talk about men and women so negatively, and marriages and relationships so negative, I didn't even get the word out. Negative, whatever. When they hear us talk like that, it's like you pumping fear in people. Like, oh Lord, I don't never want that. You know what I mean? So it's like some things don't require a response. So I understand you too, host, when you're like, I just don't say nothing. I'm like that too. I just don't say nothing most of the time. And when I do say something, somebody is completely offended by it. But I've been in toxic relationships, but I've also have a healthy relationship now. So my point of view on relationships are different now, because I changed my thought process and took accountability for the poor relationships that I have chosen in the beginning. So that's it. I
That's
don't want to be
beautiful.
all long winded.
It's a beautiful
Mm-hmm.
point.
Perfectly said.
So I think you said that on point. I'm sorry, sis. You can talk.
No, go
I'll
ahead.
go back to mute. First of all, I want to say hey to the host.
What's the deal?
Hey 504 for bringing me in this room, because TikTok is getting a little fucking boring, and this is a great conversation. What I will say is, I think sometimes people, kind of going back to what 504 has said about facts, I think people tend to take facts and not really understand that this is what it really
You
is.
do, Frank, bro.
What happened?
Go ahead.
Oh, they
what she said
they
too.
tend
I was gonna say the same thing.
they tend to take facts and not realize that facts are real, right? And then a lot of people are living off of emotions, right? And they're not realizing that if it's factual and what it's real, what it really is, you need to be real about what it is. See, I can't even really talk right now, but my bad. But facts are what they are. You know what I'm saying? And you need to follow the facts instead of you building off your emotion. A lot of people in this world, and even on TikTok, period, are building off of emotions, and that's the problem. And yeah, that's what I want to say.
That is
My bad.
not true.
No, hell yes, it is true. Emotions. People are
I thought
riding
you
on the
said that was
emotions.
it. I thought you said that was it.
No, I'm
You
gonna say it. I'm gonna say
Oh,
it
now
again. Then
that
you said
I started talking about
you said
you.
factual. I'm gonna tell you, people are riding on the emotions. Everybody are
DJ,
hella fucking emotional right now.
sure,
That's a
sure,
Seriously.
DJ, but all I said was that was wrong, and you had it more. I was gonna say that making
Okay.
decisions with,
So build on what I'm saying then. Build on what I said.
I think you might have a delay or something. But what I was gonna say is
Not a
that
delay.
emotions are included in your decision making. I think you know that to be true because we not robotic.
That's a fact.
We're
So
not robotic.
and
We're not.
emotions are not a negative thing either. So I think the idea that you have to make decisions with no emotion attached to it is not a realistic thing, and you know that. You know that to be true. I mean, you work a job. I don't know if you do, but most people go work a job whether they want to or not. And some days they don't feel like it, but they don't not go to work because they don't feel like it. They may look to find another job, which may be necessary, in which your
Okay.
emotions lead you to making a better decision for your life because you don't feel. Feeling is involved in people's decisions whether they want to believe that they're a robot or not. So this whole shame and emotions, like it's a bad thing, it's never gonna work. It's just people gotta
Okay.
funnel their emotions
I,
in a healthy
I
just let me
never
finish.
said
DJ, just let me finish. People just have to
you
funnel
got it.
their
You
emotions
got it.
in a healthy way. So I think that's more important than just making decisions based on facts. Like nobody does that.
I mean,
And
I'm not saying that. I'm more so saying, and maybe I couldn't get it out clearly, but what I'm saying is, when you know for sure what something is to be true, right? And see, I don't even have an exact example to say this, but
Oh, that's not healthy. Hold up.
real quick, DJ. I can help you out on that, because I
yeah,
don't want
thank
to
you.
start it. I
Thank you,
didn't want to start.
504.
I didn't want to start it the whole based off facts. That's just like when you say, for instance, you make an example of buying a home. If you're a person that I don't know how many homeowners in here, if you buying a home, you cannot buy a home strictly off of emotions. You can go in there and say, "Oh, I love this house. I love this house. This is the best house ever." And that motherfucker got faulty pipes. That motherfucker got a badass foundation. That motherfucker got leaky faucets, all kind of things. Because you went off of fucking feelings. You went in there and said, "That's the best thing that I've ever seen in my life." But you didn't study the facts, and you didn't get an appraiser out there. You didn't get an inspector out there and studied the facts. And the facts of the house is a shitty ass house. That is the difference. So if you're going to go off of situations, you need to have the facts, not just feelings. Of course, you want to have some sort of feelings in it. We're not saying exclude it and just take it all the way out the equation, but that should be at the bottom. Facts should be what you lead with. If you lead with facts, you'll make better decisions. If you making a life decision and a life-changing decision in your life, if I'm gonna move to Texas or if I'm gonna move to California, let me study the facts. What kind of school systems they got? What is the tax rate when I purchase a home? What is the crime rate? Those are facts. I can't just say I want to live in Texas because I like the fucking word Texas or Texas is a big state. I ain't do no research. So to sit here and say facts don't matter, that is crazy to me.
But
That's exactly what I meant.
But
And I just couldn't get it out the way he said it,
y'all,
but
can I
that's
say
the
something
truth.
real quick? But
Hold on.
it's just as
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
just
Who
as
said that?
Next.
Can I hear who said that?
it's
though,
just as
504? Who
that
said
was
facts don't matter?
that was
I just want to know.
504.
That was Meg, the one next to you, Meg, or
That was
what the heck?
504, but that's
The
Not
exactly
DM?
what I was
not the
trying
No,
to
304, the
say.
who
504. He
said
gave a great
facts? Who
example.
said
It's
facts
like
don't
2 on
matter?
2
Oh,
over
you
here.
saying who said? I got
Yeah,
you.
he said to sit here and say facts don't matter. No one said that. So that's like when you build something with the faulty
You
foundation,
next, bro.
like the ending of facts don't matter. No one said that. So that would how you would know the rest of it isn't true. It don't.
What?
No
I'm
one
next,
said
bro.
that. You just
Hold
made
up.
the point and landed
But
with to say here
I'm
that facts
Hold
going
don't
up,
off
matter.
of
Banana
the
Brody.
point
Let me
that
go.
you try to take away the importance of facts.
No,
he did it.
Subjective,
that is
Brody.
Yes,
not
you
I ain't gonna hold
true.
you.
I don't think.
did.
No,
Yeah,
He's
he
li-
that
can I
no,
why
can
he
he
can
didn't.
I
He
raising
didn't
his
say
voice?
that though. I knew he was about
Hey,
to say that. So that's
504,
funny.
stop raising your
no
voice at
can
me
I
though. No,
Everybody
hold on,
is
hold
speaking
on.
some
Stop
facts.
raising your voice at
Okay.
me, 504. I'm having a
Hey, maybe we should
conversation
have
with you.
like this thing to
I'm
where you
being
raise your
respectful
hand
to you.
before you
I'm
say
saying you
something.
Nah,
wrong, but
y'all
I am
stop
is
I am
raising your
debating
raising
voice
my
at
too,
me.
hand. I know
bro.
y'all
Hold
can.
on, y'all. 504, stop raising your voice at me.
I'm next,
Bro, I'm
Brody.
just talking.
I,
I'm talking.
nah,
You
you
don't gotta
raising.
tone
I'm
check
at
me.
this.
Nah, I'm just
You
talking
don't
with
have
you,
to
but you
tone check
raising
me.
your
But you
voice
ain't.
at
But
Make
me.
your
listen,
point,
that's
Saint.
how I talk.
Yeah, his
That's how I
Nah, nah,
regular
talk.
mic
nah.
is low, so
This is
I
how
don't
you
know
talk.
why
Before
it's
you
What
was
you
low
talking
raising your
about?
voice.
tone, but it
This
has
how
a
you talk now.
microphone.
But
What we gonna do about this?
Or you weren't.
So
Listen. You listen to your
Cause
music
I'm
loud.
next, Brody. Hold up, banana. Let me
wait,
go
504.
real
Just real
quick.
quick. So
Hold
the
up,
what
AP.
oh
It's the prank.
your
Real quick.
box isn't lighting up. I just don't know who's talking.
Nobody's box
Let me
lighting
say
up
this.
but mine.
I
Your
want to
your
make a
box
point.
504, your box is lighting up. So
I want to make a
Okay.
point to the point, right? We need to vet better. I agree. When it comes to communication and who we receive information from, as the head program you're going to choose or who you follow, I totally agree, right? That's what I hear, right? Be aware of who you choose to listen to, give your energy to, and who you choose to follow, as if it's absolution or as if it's 100% law, right? And everything moves from that. That's what I hear, right? When I hear this is fact and that's fiction, or that's opinionated and that's subjective. Well, everything's subjective if you are a vessel, right? No one's the head of the organization, so everybody has an opinion or they speak in facts from whatever their experience is. I agree with that. Nonetheless, what's the topic?
What's the topic?
I just wanted to go behind Cuervo real
Yes,
quick
the
and
subject matter.
say
Yes,
I just wanted to go behind Cuervo and say he was pretty much saying that emotions do exist. And what he also said in the comments is that it's a blend of facts and emotions. That's what his whole point was insane.
that's
Y'all in the beginning were saying in 504 were the main one. You was the main one. Your argument was that emotions should not exist, do not exist when it
I
comes to
didn't
the
say that
situation.
Oh,
neither.
And so, well, that's what it sounded like
I
for
said
people
we
that were in.
lead with
Okay, hold on,
emotions.
let me finish,
I
and you
know,
can
but when you
clarify
say I
all
said
you need
no,
to.
when you
she
said
So
something
didn't
I
what
say
I'm
that.
saying
said,
is, okay,
it's
but let me
wrong.
finish, and then you can correct and
All
say all
right,
you full of shit all you
okay.
want to it. Then all I'm
That
saying
ain't
is
how I respond, but go
that's
ahead.
what we
Is that
that
AP talking?
Lord,
Yeah, that's AP. I
Oh,
know her
yes.
okay.
voice.
Okay. I
So
don't see her box lighting
yeah,
up.
I don't
Okay.
know why my box not lighting up.
Wait,
DJ's
I
is,
see it. All your boxes lighting up. That's
and then
weird.
Kev's box lighting up, but
Banana was
nobody
talking
else.
about debate.
But so what I'm saying is, though, he's saying it's a mixture of it. And that's what I'm agreeing with, is that emotions does exist. It's hard to extract. Nobody can completely 100% extract emotions from something, and just, we're not robots. That's why, you ever heard people say we're not robots? We're
No,
not.
he made that comment. He said that.
Y'all
We're not.
agreeing?
Not
Y'all both
from
agreeing?
what
I was
I
about to
heard,
say y'all
from what
both
I
agree.
heard
Y'all
him
both
say.
Well,
agreeing?
no, not 504. The other gentleman said that.
Oh no,
We're
I'm
not
talking about
robots.
I'm strictly talking about what 504 said. That's
Right.
what
Oh, okay.
Cuervo was
He just
responding
got
to.
here on a point.
He was commenting on that. So that's what I'm saying, is that it's a blend. It's a mixture. That's what I'm saying. I'm
And
responding to what 504 said.
I got you.
Yeah.
But even when I spoke earlier, my point was that when we have a lot of these
Debate.
conversations, they're based off of motions only.
Right.
That's the point that I was making as a point. And when I made that point, his response was, "You're wrong." That was his response, because I never said that people aren't. I'm passionate. I'm not sitting here saying people aren't emotional, but what I'm saying, when you're making decisions, you need to make sure you know how to channel that passion and channel that emotion, so you can make some real decisions by also mixing that with facts, because facts should be leading first. Though I'm always say facts supposed to be first. Even though I'm
504.
emotional about
He
things,
definitely
facts
said
should be
that.
first.
No,
You
no.
said that.
What did I say you were wrong about? 504.
You
Be
said
clear.
fact.
Be clear, because I said you were wrong, and then I led it to what I said you were wrong about. The way you just
About
framed it was
you saying fact, because you was talking about the point that I was making about when you have opinions, it should be rooted in facts.
that's how you feel these conversations should go. Is that it should be rooted in fact when you have an
When
opinion,
I
right?
ain't say that, I was talking about debates from the dodo. I was talking about when you
Yeah,
having
debates.
debates. When you
Yes,
having,
in these debates. Okay, and what part did I say you were wrong about? I don't think you were listening. I think you heard you heard me say you were wrong, and you got it.
fact.
Let me be
Okay,
honest. I
well, you
think
don't
you
remember.
heard
Go
that I
ahead.
say you was wrong, and you got offended, and you started
I don't
responding.
get
Of
offended,
course.
brother.
Okay,
Stop.
wait.
Offended for
You
what?
Okay,
just
wait. Hold on. Because y'all gonna sit here and go around a goddamn merry-go-round. So I'm
Right.
I'm
sorry.
dizzy.
It's just a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. So Franklin, what is the part that you told him was not true? Because while he was speaking, after he got done speaking, you said not true. Apparently, he's not understanding what part you said was not true. Can you elaborate on what was not true?
I'm gonna be honest with you all. Everything 504 be saying don't be true. Like a lot of what he's saying is just something I don't agree with. So I just think he's wrong. A lot
Okay,
of
so
it.
you
A
don't
lot of
agree,
it.
so you think
I
he's
would
wrong.
go
So
through.
opinion-wise,
Every
you
time
don't
I
believe he's wrong.
responded, I gave him like 2 points that he said that was wrong. So I was being very I was speaking with intentions, but I'm not gonna act like I remember everything he was saying, because
That's the
I
problem.
could tell what his
Yeah, it
beliefs.
done got so far down the thing. It's a
Yeah.
wrap
Remember
now.
that.
Okay, well then
But
we can
remember
throw
that.
that part. We can throw that part out the window. Great.
Yeah, we might
Where
as
y'all
well
want to
now.
start?
Because it's a wrap
Where y'all want
now.
to start now?
Why do we need each other?
Where y'all want to start now?
Why do we need each
And,
other? Can I launch it? Because I am open to somebody challenging that idea of
hold
uh
on.
why we don't, because I feel like that's where we get stuck in the words, but
Okay,
not
so we
the
talking.
objective.
Yeah, it's kind of like a wordplay. You know what I'm saying? Emotions are emotions, and facts are what they
Oh,
are,
we don't.
and they come together in some kind of way. I mean,
Right.
it
That's
is
a
what
fact.
it is.
That's a fact.
They do. They do. Facts
Hold on,
and
y'all. 1
emotions
second.
do come
Kev, do
together.
you have a place you want to go start from? Because we're still lingering off of the points. Do you want to
Yeah.
start somewhere
We,
so
We
we
were
can
just
all
trying.
or do you
I was trying to end it. I'm
it
just
was
saying.
ended. It's
Yeah, we
ended.
good. It's ended already.
Yeah.
You ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
So
So
we
what's
can go
up?
ahead with the and if the first one burns, then you can skip the first one. I know that's a burner right there. Why? So if you so independent, take them off child support.
If you're so independent, take them off
I
child
need to
support.
take less new people talking now because there's been so many. So
What about the third one? What about the third one, Kev?
the third one?
Yeah.
I would
What are
jump on that.
things men and women need? What are things men need women for, and what are things women need men for?
Hmm.
What you think about that?
So that's why we can do that then, because I know everybody got different. So you could pick out one of the ones. So we're gonna start off actually with because a few people haven't talked yet. Oh, never mind, everybody on the thing that talk. So let me get Neo in first, and then we gonna go straight down the line on that side. Then we gonna go back to you, then down to DJ. So Neo,
Yeah.
which one stood out? What you want to talk about on this front?
What are okay, so the first one is what are things that people voice to the public and not live up to? I'd say authenticity and honesty.
Hmm.
That's what comes to my mind instantly when I see that, because I feel like a lot of people will try to push certain things but won't actually follow it, and I don't know. That's just what came to my mind.
So you
Okay.
said do as I say, not as I do type life? I know I'm talking to. All right. She.
Just piggyback off of what he was saying. I feel that people come off everybody knows that people come up with their representative first. No, I'm not gonna say nobody, but I've learned that people want to insert themselves around a certain group of people, per se, and they pretend to have the same standards, or they pretend like, oh, this is what I like, this is what I do, blah blah blah, this is the type of person I am. And as time go on, you realize that this person is not as real as they say they are. I mean, people will say stuff like, oh well, I'm just here looking for X, Y, and Z, and the whole time they're really looking at something else. If I'm answering that correctly, I've had a little personal experience with that lately, with being around misjudging people. Like, oh, this girl's really nice, blah blah, bring her into the crew, and then you turn out like, whoa, you a whole liar, you know what I mean? You're not as real as you say you are. You're not as honest as you say you are. You're not a real girl's a girl. And then I want to jump up to the if you're so independent, take them off child support. As a personal experience, I raised my children by myself, and I did not. We didn't do the whole child support thing, and he was not in their lives like that financially or emotionally. So that doesn't bother me when people say that, because if you're so independent, then be independent.
All right. My brother Franklin. Which one stand out on you?
That's what was going on. I wonder. I think what are things that people voice to the public and not live up to? I think it was along the lines of what everybody was saying, which is just integrity. A lot of people are on, especially if you talk about online or in the public, in the media, whatever, they portray to be someone built on integrity when really they don't have anything they stand on. They're not solid people. They're not really authentic. I think a lot of these people, especially online, are just characters that they portray to receive validation from people they don't know. And they continue down that route until they found out. Eventually they get exposed doing something that would be out of the character that they gave to the group of people. This happens so much that it becomes the norm. And it's okay because people will forget the slip up and act, and they truly believe the character more than anything, that they don't want to let go of who you're portraying to be online, so they fall in love with that. It happens so much between artists, between people on these lives, between hosts, all that shit. Lack of integrity, all that shit they say they claim to be is not authentic. People claiming to cancel somebody, but then go bumping Ignition Remix is pretty much how people live. Um, uh, there's a lot that you can answer for that third prompt. So I think that second one, what are the things men need from women, and what are the things women need from men? That was a good one. If you're so independent, take them off child support is wild, because the child ain't independent. So it sounds like if that's what the child support is for the kids, then how independent the mother is really don't matter. What point are you trying to prove when you talk bad about one another? A lot of people talk bad about others to make themselves feel good. So if they can talk
Oh,
bad about others, they feel bad about themselves. If they can all get together and shit on somebody, it's how you receive another form of validation. Like, I'm not you. Just like when they host lives and they get people to join the panel that they disagree with, so they can all shit on that one person. It'll make them feel good. Like, look at me, we think differently. Look at everybody, we all think better than this person, so we're better than them. That's kind of how people work. But yeah, they all
that hit
good
my
prompts
spirit
though.
right there. Ugh.
All good prompts though, brother. I'm about to head out though. Y'all stay black and stay blessed. All right.
Hey, why did I feel like we was all about to get dropped though? I forgot, like, oh yeah, this ain't his live. I'm like, we about to get dropped. Usually when he do the low talk, he done got that fear in everybody. I'm like, hold on, wait, I forgot I'm hosting. Man, I appreciate you, brother. Uh, Go ahead, AP. What you got? Which one stood out on you?
I mean, I thought we were on the what are things men need women for, what are things women need men for. I was gonna
You
split it that community. That's what we need, community.
community.
Because it ain't. I realize that's probably when that was probably written, y'all was thinking about relationships, but I don't think everything has to be about a romantic interaction. So I think community is what men and women both need from each other. Community helps you elevate and it helps y'all build because y'all obsessed with building up in this conversation. I seen y'all say, "Oh, we're building. We're not building. I'm gonna pull my hair out if we're not gonna talk about building." So there you go. It's community. Now y'all can build from there.
Okay. What's that voice again? The one more time for me. Say no.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh
all right.
man.
What you got, Mastermind?
I got just a thought of what we need to do, both genders, right? I think we need to look in the
All right,
mirror.
AP, appreciate you.
Yeah, I think we need to look in the mirror and see who we qualify. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to look in the mirror about who we get our information from and who we get it to. And just because someone has melanin in their skin doesn't mean they're not qualified to teach you, right? And realize that the premise of every thing we do is based off of being taught. You either adapting or adopting. So we need to look in the mirror about how we feel about ourselves first, right? And how we present that, and be clear if we just projecting our pain or we projecting business and we projecting growth, right? Because when in our community we tend to hear the word projection, like you're projecting, but in other communities when you hear the word projecting, they talking about the numbers for this quarter. You get what I'm saying? And what I often see, and the numbers speak for itself, 98% of our wealth leave our community. So we buy from them, but we don't, and we sit up under them, right? The others, right? But we don't learn and take advantage of what was ours, which is this being kings and queens and things of that nature. And the kings and queens nature, or the divine nature, or the being spiritual nature, is really residing with truth, right? I know a lot of people that can talk about the moon, sun, and the stars, but they can't keep a job, right? Or they don't know how to have a conversation and build relationships, because it does take leadership. And the only way this thing is going to work with our lives is if we find who to build with, right? And in building with these people, I think we need to really challenge ourselves, because I can't give my empire to somebody who don't think how I think. You get what I'm saying? And if we plan to be successful or be the change we wish to see, I think we should stand more so on that and not try to say, oh, you know what? Well, you got to pass. You know what? You know what? You remember you did that in the past. Yeah, we can hold people accountable because you need to. However, make sure you're not doing that out of a place because you're not where you want to be. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's easy to point the finger and say, bro, you're not perfect. I know I'm not perfect. This suit, this bow tie, I come from the worst part of Baltimore. We come from spinning bends. It's nothing new. So it's not really about if you was a sinner or not. However, when you study winners, it always have a team collaborative effort. You get what I'm saying? And I'm gonna land with this. Let's not wait, because when I'm speaking to everybody here, I'm speaking to them like the CEO and the janitor. I'm speaking to you, Kev, as if you got 1 million followers and $1 million, bro. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to speak to you one way because you got 1,000 followers or 40, 20,000. And then when you get 250,000, treat you a different way just because you put the work in. No, I'm going to respect the journey. And I think that's what we really need to focus on, respecting people's journeys and not just respecting your boss journey, because they're going to tell you what to do. Be here at 9 to 5, shut up, pack that box, write that proposal, and be quiet. You get what I'm saying? Let's stop carrying that mentality into conversations and dictatorship, because you're not going to build nothing like that. In no world work like that, with somebody going to work with you or work for you and help you bring your empire to life, with you talking to them like they's nothing. You get me? So I like it right there. Appreciate for having me too.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Lord.
Twin, where have you been? I told you you're gonna be on. You're gonna be on some pause tonight. I told you.
Really not
What
what I
you?
need to do. So what's the question I want to say? What are the things that people voice to the public and not live up to? That they don't care, that they're here for shits and giggles, and then when you're here for shits and giggles, your ass get triggered as hell. It's crazy.
Oh, that was a good one.
It's wild. We only were here for fun and games until it's not funny anymore. So it's cool. I think that's one of the things nobody cares until they do. For sure. Dang, was that Master that was up here? Shout out to Master. It was from what I heard. I appreciate the addition to the conversation. But yeah, that's what I would say for that.
Okay. All right. 504, what you got for us? What stood out on you? What you want to answer?
Appreciate you, my boy. I mean,
Now it sounds like you being strangled.
oh my bad, my bad. I had my mic up. I see people who have like when we was talking about the well, I guess y'all was saying the putting on. I can't really read the question because I'm on. You know, I'm a truck driver. But read that one for me with the I guess it kind of pertains to like social media and things like that. The
There's about the what
one
are
you just
things.
had said.
Okay,
Can
so yeah. So what are the things that people voice to the public and not live up to? Not live up to it.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, when you have a lot of these, like even with these conversations that we have in these different panels and things like that about what they want in a man or even what they want in a woman and stuff like that, and they don't be living up to those things that they put on social media because you'll sit here and they'll say, hey, I want X, Y, and Z. They got to be doing this, and but then you go meet the dude that they dealing with, broken in a motherfucker. He a bum. He a motherfucker. She complained about it. He done turned her into a baby mama, and vice versa. And like I said, it ain't just speaking on men. I'm saying this goes on both sides. He'll be like, I won't date a woman that do X, Y, and Z, but then you see the chick he dating. You be like, bro, I thought you said you won't date them type of women, but yet you see that's the woman he with. So I see that a lot where they put on for these panels and be, they want to get in these conversations and sound right and you know and subscribe to what the what the panel is talking about and be like, yeah. But then when you see their real life, they not living like that.
Panel is talking.
They not making sure that they have this so-called list and making sure that they check off all the boxes. They dealing with any damn dude that's willing to give them the time of day. So I think they put on the front when it comes to that because they want to live for these TikTok streets.
DJ, you next. What you got?
Hey y'all. Okay, so I think I want to talk about what point are we trying to prove when we talk bad about one another. I don't know. I feel like sometimes, especially on this app or on social media, we try to prove that we live in this specific life, and I think it's like a dream that people live or whatever. You could actually be living in that lifestyle and be actually, doing that. But what's the point? Like, why are you trying to prove that to other people? You know what I'm saying? So the problem is when we start talking bad about one another. You know what I'm saying? When we start saying, just talking down on one another and things like that, especially as a culture, we supposed to be trying to build each other up. But I think society has messed that up, especially social media. It's like we don't even know how to come together anymore. I think back in the day, like in the 60s, the 70s, possibly the 80s, we came together and was building up and trying to help each other. And it was with the music, it was with the culture, and then, just, drugs and it's a lot of things that came within our community that messed it up. And people like to say, oh no, you could have said no, or you could have did this. And it's so many different things that could have possibly transpired to where we could have denied those things. But when it comes down to the big picture, like, I would love for us as a culture to come together and build something up period. But I think it really starts with the foundation, so I don't know. It's late, y'all. I came on here to enjoy y'all, and this is really a good conversation. And I'm tired, and I would love to build another day with y'all, but that's what I gotta say. That's it.
Okay. Appreciate you, bro. Until next time. Oh yeah, and you put the right one down. Right thing. But I'll catch you though for sure. Hey. Okay. So who was next? Toby, you the newest one.
Yeah, my camera is open.
I see my boy done did it finally.
Yes,
Finally.
I see my locks and my rasta tam. Yeah, man. Yes, I. Which one we're at? We're at the last one.
We
What point?
can. I guess this is extended because I don't want to get lost in the sauce. I was
Okay.
making it be everybody pick one up, but we can just do it in order, and I gotta just remember the ones that everybody did already. So since it's for each one, I'm gonna do each one, right? So for the men, we're gonna do if you so happy with your passports, why do you speak bad on American women?
Okay, so it's a tactics. It's a shame tactics, and it's also get back. It's own get back because of not being needed. So the tactics is the woman say, I don't need you, and then a next tactics come, then if you don't need me, I will just get my passport and leave. So in a sense, both genders have this element of shameful tactics. So the woman will shame the man, and the man will try to say, all right, I'm going to get my passport. And we all lose in trying that way of shaming one another. We both need one another. We should be able to respect each other's opinions, but the factors remain. We shouldn't use some verbiage which is insultive constantly around our children. So the needing factor for a woman should be to be stopped, because our children are hearing it, and the children are speaking to other children in school, and they will consider it right and just. So I say the passport and the no need movement need to stop. So if one still continuing, then the other will still continue. So it's a tactic what both genders are having, and I think that is the war, which I don't think nobody is winning by doing that. The next one, what are things that people voice to the public and not.
I'm gonna rotate it a little bit on that one. So we're gonna get you. We're gonna go up and then go back. Oh no. 6'4" just came in here.
Yeah, 6'4".
Big dog.
Yo, what's the deal, man?
What up, nigga? Big dog, can't you see those Tigers today, dog?
I didn't watch. I've been hearing they've been going crazy lately.
I haven't seen it either. That's why I asked you. Did you see it?
Oh no. Yeah, I heard we on a winning streak. At least somebody in Detroit won the show.
Right.
Lions that failed us last year, man. Dang. All right.
I'll tell you this much. That's dope. I like that. If you're so independent, take him off child support. That's dope right there.
Yeah, somebody had mentioned that earlier. I went on like, you know what? Let me go and ask that.
Yeah, that's a good question. Because that you would figure, if you're all independent and you got your shit tight, you should just be able to excommunicate, like John Wick, excommunicate. and get rid of him. You ain't even got to talk about him no more. You ain't got to say nothing about him, think about him. Just go on with your independent ass and your child, his child, and go show him what he should have been doing. Yeah. That's what a real woman would do. See, a real woman wouldn't be bitching about what a man ain't doing because she too busy doing it her goddamn self. Yeah, that real woman right there. I like that one. Now, if you got your passport, you on your way. Next thing we should be hearing about is either, come on over here, y'all, I got this little company jumping off, or I'm married over here, y'all, or, hey, man, I like it and I'm just chilling doing my thing. But far as, well, I ain't gonna tell you what to do on the way out, but I believe as men, if you're real men, it's really classless to kick up dust. I mean, the fact that you leave it, that's the statement in itself, man. That's the statement in itself.
Ain't no way I gotta do this part over again. They made this hard. All right. Twin. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
What part we doing over? Okay.
Hmm.
We just going to the another one question.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna try to do the order. I gotta remember. I don't even remember what the questions because I spread it out. So, if let's, I guess for the women, I do that for that one. Then, if you so independent, take them off child support. How you feel about that?
So, I see how it, when what's the name, when Frank makes a statement, I get that. Because at the same time, a person still is going to be reliable to put something in, I guess. But ultimately, as an independent person, if I'm so independent minded, I'm not worried about what the other person's adding in. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I would just think about that. I wouldn't be too worried about that, honestly. As an independent person, that's where my mind is at. So yeah, I don't know, but I think I don't know. There's a lot of angles I can go with that, but ultimately, if I'm an independent person, I got it. I don't need nobody else. And passport is what I can't worry about. So if they was to remove it, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter, right? Because I got it. I'm holding it down already. That's all.
Okay.
I just knew my phone was gonna act up.
I guess y'all going in order, but
Yeah,
real
you next.
real quick on that. I think with the independent taking them out child support, I think women who, and I'm not really saying this to speak on women because we just having this conversation about this, but this just my opinion on that. But when I feel like if it's a true independent woman, the man wouldn't even, if she really led with being independent. She did everything, had her shit together. Really, I'm talking about out here doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like a black queen do when she out here and she's striving in this world and ain't dependent on nobody. Like, I mean, getting it sun up to sundown, got everything in order. The man not on child support. Well, if she's truly independent, I feel like that don't even play a part in her lifestyle because I think she'll kick him to the curb quicker than he can even blink because she gonna automatically let him know, motherfucker, I don't need you, my boy. You feel me? I'm moving a whole different way. So you actually in my way. So that's why I feel like if she truly independent, he wouldn't even be on child support, especially if he ain't trying to step up.
Well, I feel like child support, it's not, if we're really going to where she's purely independent, I feel like, if it's the case where she doesn't need to depend on the child support, it's more of that the man needs to be responsible for his child and put something in whether she's independent or not.
But that's why we can't go by
Yeah,
how
that's a
you
whole
feel.
nother thing, though. I ain't trying to shift down there. We ain't talking about that part.
Right.
But
I'm
Uh,
talking
that's why
about
we
the
don't. That's
independent
why we don't go
mindset.
by. Hold on, y'all. That's why we don't go by how you feel, because a lot of times how we feel ain't nothing but some pure bullshit. We go by logic and what's right, facts over feelings. Yeah, in a perfect. Yeah, how you feel.
Where was you
That
earlier?
sounds good. That sounds good. But realistically, no, no, no. Don't ever tell us how you feel. I think every man on this panel agree with me. We don't give a fuck about your feelings. So if that is how you fashion your statements, just know that
So
everything
are you
you say,
disagreeing with
hold
me,
on,
or are
listen
you
to
just
me, young
bullshitting
man,
right now?
listen to me. When you
Where was
fashion
you
your
earlier?
statement with "I feel," you lose everybody.
Or
You
how
better let
about
me
you
know
could
that
tell me
now.
why you disagree with me and stop being
No,
weird?
listen, I'm not telling you I disagree. I'm saying when you say "I feel," I
Okay, well I don't care about
cancel
if
you
you feel
out.
about how you feel about
So
me
we
or not.
telling you now
You
what you
just be
saying.
beating around the
I
bush
don't
and being
feel. I'm
weird. I don't
telling you
care.
what's
I
up.
don't
You
care.
said we
I
don't give a
don't
fuck
care.
about how you feel.
I
Tell us
don't
something
care.
real.
I don't care.
Tell us something real,
Whatever.
boss.
Okay, so I've kind of touched on that a little bit earlier. I again, because I'm seeing people in the comments. To me, again, is going to go back to accountability and responsibility. I understand that some people feel different, but for me, I mean, if you're going to lay down with somebody, I mean, that's a possibility that that can happen.
Hmm.
And whoever you choose to lay down with, are y'all agreeing, that, we're going to have children, we're not going to have children? I mean, kids, it is going to cost money.
Hmm.
So if you're gonna lay down with someone who's a complete deadbeat, whether it be a female or the male, you have to understand that at some point you have to take responsibility to make sure that that don't happen if y'all not financially stable. So, I mean, you want a bear bag, you don't want to take birth control. I mean, you don't want to do the necessary steps to prevent from being in that situation. Because let's be honest, child support, that mama not taking that money to buy the baby anything. Okay, she paying her car off with it, she getting her nails done. You know what I'm saying? She doing whatever she feel. Now, in some instance, that is what's happening. But again, it's gonna be responsibility. You're gonna lay down with this woman who do not agree with working or do not want to, elevate in life, and she feels like McDonald's and Walmart is all she want to do. You can't
Right.
raise children off of those salaries, depending on the state that you live in. You just can't. The medical ain't even good enough to cover. I mean, that's why we have so many, and just to be funny, that's why we have so many adults wearing braces, because they didn't get their shit taken care of when they was children. But at the end of the day, it's just a responsibility and accountability. Because I see people in the comments and, being triggered by that topic. But like I said, I didn't put my kid's father on child support, because as soon as they told me I was pregnant, I had it in my mind, I'm about to go get it. I'm about to do it, and it doesn't matter who's standing behind me and who's not. And then just real quick with the brother that was down below when he was talking about shaming and tactics. I think that is exactly what we do on a daily basis when we being negative about relationships in the opposite sex. We are basically shaming each other to hurt each other's feelings. I mean, the whole passport bro situation, and then we got the no men, movement going on. It's just a shame. Just like when we get into an argument with each other, a man will tell us we ain't got no booty. Then a woman will attack his masculinity. It's all about just shaming each other in tactics.
Right.
I think
That's
that's more bashing than shaming. I had just literally did a live about this. Like,
what.
I
Yeah,
really
but I,
switched over from that live actually.
I
Yeah,
I like that word shaming, because that's exactly what it is. I mean,
Shaming is more
yeah.
with a purpose of reconstruction, or I mean not reconstruction, with a purpose of some type of form of constructive criticism behind it, basically to make them feel bad for what they wrongdoings. I think bashing is just basically to call somebody, which they just add that to the dictionary because bashing used to be physical, but now they just basically like name calling or saying something just to hurt somebody feeling with no construction at the end. You see what I'm saying?
What, bashing with no construction? Is that what you're saying?
Bashing them really mean it's like no purpose behind it. It's just to make somebody hurt, make them feel.
Right.
But shaming is just for somebody to feel bad about what they did to hope and with hope of them with hope of correction. I put it that way. So that
See,
that's
that's
the
why I
difference.
bring. That's why I bring
That
back
makes sense.
I still feel like it's
the.
almost the same.
You said it's the same.
It's
Hey, that's
almost the
why I
same
bring
because
back the
usually
old school word.
when somebody talking shit, it's to make you feel bad for even fucking with me in the first place. I feel like, I mean, that's
Yeah, that's
my
a
opinion
battle of
though.
ego though. That's the difference though. Some of them
That,
do it just off ego,
But
which they call bashing.
see,
You
and that's
know.
the reason
yeah,
we
that's why
that,
I do
that
something called condemnation. Yeah, yeah, I ain't about
Ooh,
to bash you.
did you
I'm
say
condemnation.
condemnation?
Yeah, I'm
I don't know.
condemning you.
right.
I'm condemning what
Right.
you
I'm
But
did.
see,
mad that
Now,
I
but
listened
see,
to a
how about
sermon
that one?
today about
but
that.
but
How about
real
No,
that one?
don't do
Listen, I
that.
am
Boy, I cannot hear
condemning what
y'all. It's
you.
like three of y'all
He
talking
doing
at
the
one time.
devil's work. He doing the
Hey,
devil's work.
hey, Kev, I'm bringing back the old school word. That way they can't say shit. I'm condemning what you did. Nah, I condemn that. I got nothing but condemnation for that shit. Now what you got to say? Condemn. That's right. It ain't commending. I'm condemning that. Damn what you did. Damn what you're talking about. Condemnation, baby, is the name of the game. I ain't got to shame you. How about I'm going to go a step further.
How
I
many times you
condemn
gonna
you.
repeat it? We get it.
If that ain't how I feel, that's just real. I condemn that person.
Courtney, you wanted to go next? Courtney.
No, I'm still tripping over condemnation. I'm sorry. I had a point, now I forgot it. Um, the thing about shaming and bashing, they're so loosely related. Um, some people use shaming as a teaching tool,
Yeah,
but
that's the difference.
if you truly want to teach somebody, shaming them will embarrass them to the point where they don't even get said point. So shame never really works as a teaching tool. Like when you shame a child, all you do is make them either defensive or sad.
Oh,
Anywho, so you can agree, like which I'm just saying, but whatever. That thing about child support, um,
I
here's
always feel like if you ain't shaming, you be either praising it. Feel like
um,
I don't know, because
I get what you're saying. I guess you're going with it, but shaming somebody if you
you
don't
should feel
know.
shame though. That's funny. You literally I literally just did this live like about an hour and a half ago.
Which
It's
you're
so
correct.
freaking funny.
But shame is so weird though to me because some people
It's
don't feel shame.
necessary.
Some people don't feel shame though. They're like,
That's
and
cool. That's
whatever.
cool.
And you can talk to somebody, but what you're shaming them about is your opinion. So do you berate them down enough to feel sorry? Because you
Imagine
could
a
be
kid saying
wrong.
that. That's your opinion that you think that I shouldn't smoke. That's your opinion I shouldn't be a drunk or a deadbeat. That's funny.
That's
Yeah, and
not what I meant.
Well, we wouldn't shame
uh,
you for smoking. We wouldn't shame you. Your diagnosis is going to do that when that doctor tell you, guess what,
Yeah,
man?
all of that stuff
That's going to shame you. You're going to walk
it's gonna
around
shame it
feeling
already. But
clean
this whole
now.
point of shaming is so you don't have to talk to a doctor and all that other stuff. That's the point, to
Oh,
save you.
I was.
But most of the time, I get it though. Most people can't take it though. But that's
Um,
just like feelings based. Some people get motivated.
Coach Cooper said sociopaths don't feel shame. I can co-sign on that because I have a little cousin that she is a sociopath with localized empathy. That's a whole nother. Ain't
I,
nobody better than
If
sociopath.
I've
shaming
seen
don't
that.
work, then just go along with it. You know, that really
Man, I
pisses me
get what
off.
you're saying, but
Be like,
sometimes
oh, oh, you want to be a 304? Check it out. I ain't gonna shame you. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen for
That's
you.
why I say it's like a
yeah.
thin line between shaming and enabling and praising.
And the thing about independent women and child support, that's such a double-edged sword because Um, do you mean that she's super independent and the man's trying to help, or she just got with a man to have a child? Like, I'm trying to figure out what that actual statement means. No, I'm not trying to be obtuse. I just came in here, so if y'all talked about it earlier, I do apologize. But I
What is
mean,
that noise?
do you mean like she's independent? I don't need no man. I'm gonna do this by myself, or is she
What you
like,
got?
well,
Is you
I
clipping your
got you.
nails or something?
Are you rubbing
What the heck
mic
is that?
against
You
something?
moving your phone a little too much. I can't hardly hear what you
Sorry,
saying.
I had she was like, "Hey, what you doing?" Sorry, but did you get what I was saying or no?
No, because you was scratching
Come
like
here, come
crazy, whatever that was.
Sorry, that I'll just go leave it there. Okay. No, what I'm saying was, do you mean like independent wise is like she's just like, I don't need no man, I got this baby, I don't want no help, or he didn't help and she's like, well, that's the only one I was confused about.
No, it's literally what it says. If you so independent, right? People claim they're so independent, but then they be depending on things like child support
Well, that's a different
or
argument.
whatever the situation. They depend on their family to help. They depend on that. So if you independent, are you really independent? That's the point.
Mm, unless you really have it all together, no,
Um,
no.
well, I'm just gonna cut into it. So
I tell you,
basically, no human is independent. We say this thing though. We always gonna be dependent on something, air, water, something. Ain't it's not it's impossible to be independent.
oh, I'm sorry. I will tell you this real fast, and then somebody else can go because my phone was messing it up for everybody. Um, I will say this. So my son's father, my child is now 21. My oldest. I've done better since. Um, but his dad was like, I can't really do child support. I actually told the state not to put him on child support. At that time, you could tell the state of Georgia that we came to a small agreement, $50 a week, as much as or as long as he could. He stuck to that for all of 3 weeks. That's okay. I had my parents. I was never truly independent with my oldest for a while. I went to school. My dad was like, as long as you go to school, we'll do whatever you need. Loving family, happy household. Um, so I don't know. So you have to truly think, and so that's just mother and son, or mother and daughter. Nobody else. No outside help. Period. So you don't got no relatives? Not a grandma? Everybody gone? Like apocalypse style? How that work?
I hear what you're saying, but I've had friends that had multiple children, and for some reason they depend on the their parents or family members or even friends to help them with their children. Now
Oh,
I'm someone who's had, I had mine young at 17, 18 years old. I had my children young. And I've never done that. I've never made
right.
my oldest child watch my youngest child.
Nope.
I've never like just
Mm.
depended on any. I just never depended on
Well,
anybody to help me with my children.
let me
But I
say this.
get what you're saying though.
I had a choice though. My parents was like, get it together. You have this one baby. Okay. The one. My dad has great insurance. So medical bills covered. Everything covered. My son's father, um, I don't think you understand how bad I had it. I got knocked up by a white dude with the nickname Ghetto Cornbread. I don't know if you know how terrible life decisions work, but I was in private school. So clearly I didn't care about nothing and nobody. Let that marinate. Anywho, um, but yeah, living in Atlanta is stupid. Don't do it. Um, But yeah, my parents were like, you can still go to school. We will help take, and they weren't even like just monetary about my child. My mom is a school teacher. She cared about my baby. So it took my dad a little bit of time to warm up, but whatever. But so I had a chance. So saying truly independent, I don't know what that looks like. I also know to not bring another child in the house. I know what it looks like to work hard and not do it. And I also told that same man who was supposed to be a father, do what you can. There's a couple cans of formula, a few weeks, because he worked at Kroger. And then that was pretty much it. And some diapers, and we made it work. I didn't have nothing to do with him after the fact, but
Did you have a job yourself? Were you employed during this time?
Yeah, I worked at a church. I worked at the daycare service.
You was working at the church. Was you that was like a 40-hour work week or a part-time?
Absolutely not. No. I was barely making 14 hours. Like, no. No.
The reason why I asked you that, not to be facetious, is because I love your honesty and I appreciate your honesty because your honesty is what's needed.
No,
And
if I could,
that's
I was
humbling.
not
That's
working.
very humbling. That's extremely humbling. Thank you
I
for
will
that.
say this. The reason why I say this is though, no, I meant like 14 hours a month. Like I was doing children's church. Like, but I had my parents. If there is a true woman that can stand on her own 2 feet and don't need help, I'm gonna give her all the kudos. Um, and I've had friends that have multiple babies with multiple baby daddies trying to get one of them raggedy. Let me be nice, not curse on your live. To make enough to pay for her lifestyle, which I think is crazy. And we are no longer friends. And I've had girls who just want a pack of diapers every 6 weeks, bare minimum. And they don't go around screaming, I want to be independent. And so I don't really understand the argument.
I think that key thing is the lifestyle. It's it's
Yeah.
it's it's the lifestyle. Cause like I said, I had mine young, but I wasn't putting my kids in like Jordans and Nikes, and I wasn't trying to do all that. I just wanted them to be clean. Like y'all just need to be clean.
Right.
That was my purpose, and I did what I could. I
Or
did
to
what I
be,
could, but I didn't have to. Like I didn't need that. I looked at
no.
what I had and what I could do. So I wasn't trying to drive a brand new car. I
Right.
went to the little hood lot and I got me the best thing that
Yep.
I thought was, yeah. So I'm gonna get what I can afford. I'm not finna go buy a
Yeah.
brand new car and I can't
Well,
afford it and now I
to
need
be
child
fair
support.
about the shoe
Yeah.
thing, no, the shoe thing, my son's first booties were baby Jordans. Mind you, they were only $35 because they were for infants.
Yeah,
Um,
they cheap until they get bigger.
he was rocking the light up shoes for a hot minute. Everything was lit up or squeaked or something. We don't need Jordans on a 4-year-old. Like, stay within, again, because my parents are footing the bill for my life. I'm sure if I, went to my mom's like, he really wants these Jordans. He's 4. He's gonna go on a playground with him. I've never understood. Anyway, that's somebody else's problem. But yeah, I had and his dad would come around. He went to jail for a little bit, and he's like, I can't spend the night. You can't blink on the cell phone. Get off. Get off. Anywho, so I did find
That
something.
sound like that happened yesterday, boy. You remember?
Oh no, my son. Look, I shouldn't even tell y'all this, but my son, when he turned 18, got into a fist fight with his dad on Christmas Day because he was mad. He's like, "Why weren't you never around? Why'd you wait until I was a teenager to show up?" He pulled the Will Smith, what he should have pulled. They got into a fight. The cops came. They were in white people area because my son is biracial, and I was like, "I'm not coming up there, y'all. figure out your white tea people shit. I'm not. It sounds like some Martha Stewart drama. I don't want to be there. Y'all figure it out. No, seriously, he was so mad at his dad. That's what happens. So if you do really feel like you're independent, you are also raising a child who is resentful. I didn't raise my child to think I'm some independent woman that didn't want your dad around. I just didn't lie to him. I mean, I wasn't brutally honest, but I couldn't, So it is what it is. And he waited 18 years to just be like, all right. Awkward, by the way. Makes Christmas weird now. My son's now 21, so. My oldest. And so if you're wondering how that goes, men, if you can raise your children, do the best of your ability. Ugh, I don't know what to tell you. Anybody else want to go before I start giving other family secrets away? Please.
Do talk.
You good. I mean,
No, they're just saying, like, that's what happens. Like, when I graduated from college, I was ready to go. My parents set me up for success. Still mad about being like a teen mom and everything, but never took it out on me, and for sure didn't take it out on my kid. But that shit was awkward. You imagine having to go to bail your kid out on Christmas Day in Georgia? Yeah, that's not fun. It's awkward. But bail's bondsmen are really nice, and they give you candy. So.
wow. Not give you candy.
I mean, it was good candy too. I got a Kit Kat.
That's crazy.
I didn't get that weird, like that grandma strawberry candy. I ain't get that. I got real candy.
But,
and I was also like, here's $300. Give me my child. Most expensive Kit Kat in the world. Because what the fuck?
But I think, like what you, the host was saying earlier, like, the definition of independence and things like that. I think that that a lot of women use that word loosely, but really does not. It's not. They don't live up to the definition. And even if we're talking about the definition of financial independence, you don't have to be, because we know, just like you were saying earlier, host, you were like, people depend on everything, and we depend on people for all kind of things. But I feel like when we're talking about the child support situation, I think it leans towards financial independence, being able to support yourself wholeheartedly without any help from anybody when it comes to living your lifestyle. And I feel like that's real rare. So that's the reason why if you have a woman that's totally independent in the true sense, and not just saying it because it's a cool word to say, I'm independent. Are you really? Are you really? Like, you know what I'm saying? So if you truly independent, the guy, that's why I said before, the guy would not be on child support, because the simple fact is she gonna have that mindset of, I am financially sound, my boy. You feel me? If you're not gonna do something for my child, I'm going to raise my child with or without you.
Wait a minute, here's the kicker. Y'all ready for the kicker? Y'all really ready for the kicker of the night? I mean, really, guys, you gotta brace yourself for this one. If you were truly independent, you wouldn't have even went and got welfare.
Yo, I don't want to just jump in. If it's all right, I can speak. If not, I'll wait till you give me my turn.
Yeah, if you really independent, you wouldn't even file for welfare. You would have did the bottles by yourself, the daycare by yourself, the diapers by yourself, the doctor's appointments by yourself, the Medicaid by yourself. You would have provided your own Medicaid.
Yeah,
if you independent.
That's why I say I think they use that word loosely. It doesn't really pertain to some of the women.
We just got to remind them. We just got to remind them. That's all.
Yeah, just the thing. I listen to both parties, females and males, in this situation. I wait This is a true story, and I just want to give this so y'all can kind of understand why I feel the way I feel. I went to prison. My daughter been 4 years old. I came home. She been 13, and things didn't work out with her mother and I. And on her 16th birthday, I was gone. She put me on child support, which is a 2-year thing. And at first, I was upset about it, but then I realized, I'm not there. So those days where she got to take off work because my daughter's sick, or she got to, certain things, the lipo, water, stuff like that I'm not actually privy with because I'm not in the house. That's what a child support for. And I think a lot of times men, they thinking the child support is to take care of the child. Like once you get on child support, player, that don't mean that's not your child no more. You still got to do. And all that sitting back saying the welfare and this and that and all that stuff, all that is showing me that you ain't been doing what you're supposed to be doing anyway. That's why the girl put you on child support. Her independence ain't based on what she doing when y'all ain't together. Her independence based on the fact that you ain't there helping her. And that little $200-300 a month ain't helping that child really. It's just light bulb, phone bill if she's a teenager or whatever. Because there's plenty of people in the world paying $400-500 for car insurance. So that ain't taking care of the child. Now, and another thing, the welfare thing that people always talking about, and I ain't gonna take long because I want a rebuttal about this. The welfare thing came into play because back in the 1930s, earlier along, black women been dying because they didn't have medical help. And once they gave them medical help in 1950, they had to put somebody on child support to pay their bills. Now, if this is my last thing I'm gonna say, if a man have to pay out his pocket for the birth of a child, he would not go in that girl raw. Because every appointment that girl go to, that Medicaid or whatever insurance pay, that thing be 3, 5, 15, 20, like 40, 50 bands just the birth of child. And cats be crying about paying $200-300 a month. Do what you're supposed to do. And if the woman is somewhat that you say is evil or negative and she putting you on child support based on her feelings and emotions, still be the child father, because that little bit of money ain't raising the child. I just tired of guys just always saying this, the welfare and the woman and the this and that. Bruh, you ain't being a daddy.
Well, I
It
got
ain't
you on that,
about
but
the money for light bulb, water bulb, car insurance for her to get the child back and forth to school, doctor appointments, things of that nature, what you ain't helping with. Half the time the men don't even know that the child's sick because he ain't communicating with the mama. And she taking days off her job now. She light on her bills and everything. Her
but
independence ain't based on yeah, she independent, so that means she can take care of herself. That ain't got nothing to do with finance and taking care of child. Her independence is because she a single mother and she don't got that man who complaining and making up excuses for everything else going on in the world and he ain't helping with this child. Cause she got to give her everything. You only giving the piece. You giving the other girl something, you're doing something on the street, you're buying yourself something, you're feeding yourself. Half of y'all don't even know if them children eating and what they had last night, what their teacher name, what their principal name is. You're crying about the wrong things. It don't eliminate the fact that you still like child father. That money going to
I
help
know,
what's
but
going on in the house. I just feel like a lot of guys do too much complaining. And if the law was to change and y'all got to pay for the birth of that child, you would not be having no kids because that's a 50 band situation that she got to pay insurance and Medicaid and all that stuff for. Like we
but
crying about the
don't you
money, the
think?
child ain't
But
getting taken care of.
don't
And
you
I just
think
don't
that
want
should
to say
be
that to
a
that's just my thought process of it. I ain't saying that anybody's saying anything wrong.
Oh
That's
no,
just
you
my
should.
thought process of it. Sorry.
But yeah, you're right. But that's what I think on the question has more got a lot to do with women saying that they're independent, because what you just described is she not independent because she just was dependent on a lot of stuff in your equation. I mean, in your
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
You just showed that she, because the simple fact is you gave all the responsibility to the dude, and I think this is a 50-50 situation. They both laid down. They both had that child. So she needs to be, well, that goes back to when CISO was talking about making the correct decisions when you're talking about who you laying down with and who you allowing to go in you unprotected and things of that nature. So it got to be accountability on both sides when you're talking about that aspect of taking care of a child and stuff like that. We were more aligned with women saying that they're totally independent, but yet you put that guy on child support. You're not independent because you just said you need help.
Well,
So if you need help, you're not independent.
and that's why I say,
And now
and that's why I say
hold on,
when a
man.
woman makes
Hold
independent,
on, let you
because
go on your tangent for a minute. And to add what the brother to just said, and based on what you just said, without that child, they don't even have nothing. Because without the child, they can't even take care of the child. So how about this? It's very smart of them and incumbent upon them to do the right thing after the dude leave, because you have all the responsibility. Like you said, if a guy, hold on, listen. Like you said, if a guy had to pay $18,000, because that's what it costs to deliver a child, $18,000. If he had to pay that first, that means he would have to either pay that to her or pay that to an entity, then go get with her, which makes no sense at all. But it do make this sense. If she ain't got the 18 bands, she be more protective of her own body. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is she independent because everything she do goes towards the child. The man only doing a portion. He ain't pulling up.
I'm telling you, she's not. I'm telling you, she's not independent, because if she was, she wouldn't even need the state.
Right.
She need the state because you ain't
No,
no,
brother. I can't let you get away with that. You can't tell me you independent and you getting help. Listen, you can't say you independent and you getting help. That's what we going by the definition. You going by the feeling. That's why I say facts over feelings over here. That if you can't stick to the definition of independent, then go where the feeling of independent reigns at. The definition don't match what you saying to me. If you tell me you independent, that means you are sovereign. You ain't got no help from nobody. You are the end all, the begin all. You are alpha, you are omega. Now, if you cannot get with that, if you can't get with that, that's understandable. I don't take shots at nobody, and nor do I take shots. Right, that's all I'm saying. Now, when you were talking, it threw something in my mind that even in this sense, if a woman goes to get even welfare, and I don't even like to talk about welfare, but when they bring it up, it brings this very fact up, that she's going to welfare because she herself can't provide for that child. That's the reason she's on welfare, because even she can't do it. So even she needs some help. That's why she went to the state. So you can't be independent if you go into the state talking about, I need help. And let's talk about that for 3 seconds. If she is qualified, if that, not her, if that child qualifies for the help, then they give the child the money, she becomes the steward. So in essence, she still ain't taking care of the child is taking care of her.
Well, my reasons for having my thought process is because my kid's mother, she was well capable of taking care of the kids. She actually put me on child support because, like I said in the beginning of my speech, that I just came on from an 8.5-year sentence. When I left her, it was somewhat of an evil thing because she thought I was going to be able to try to take from me so that I wouldn't help take care of the girl that I was with and her children. So she was capable of doing it. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to independence to me, I just think that's a way a woman are trying to give herself confidence and not look like she can't handle it. Like, I understand the definition of the word, but we in the day and the time now where we do alphabets for Texas, you know what I'm saying, that actually give a whole sentence. Like, she's saying she independent, but that's a confidence matter for herself. If she cannot help take care of the baby and she lying about it, then she going to get help because there is not the other person who's supposed to be taking up the 50%. He ain't helping.
That's exactly what I was saying earlier. I was saying that
Can I say
something,
go down there.
I got you in a minute, Courtney. But yeah, you gotta
Okay.
yeah, I think we doing two arguments. I don't think nobody
What's up,
said that
yes, sir? I apologize.
she not doing it for confidence or whatever.
Well, no, that's not. No,
It's kinda opposite.
what I was saying is that who's to say they're actually depending on this child support instead
They
of
are because they
putting.
asking for it.
Yeah,
Well, they
like
can
I
ask
said, my
for it, but
kids
that doesn't
probably
mean
ain't
that
even
they actually
depending on
depend
it.
on it to be independent.
You have to that if you didn't depend on it, you wouldn't go get it. That don't make
She's been
sense.
doing that. My
To
kid's
put the
mother did it out of
responsibility onto the
evilness because
man.
I still been paying for
No.
AAU.
You know what I
I
mean? You
still been
depending on
doing
that
this. I
responsibility on the
still
man.
been
So you
going
still
to
dependent.
jail.
But who's
You
to say
can't
they
go wrong.
actually? You can
You
be
can't depend
dependent
on
without
something
it.
and be independent. That don't make sense. It's a
Okay,
Yeah.
so
But
oxymoron.
who's to
wait.
say they're dependent on it?
Right. Let me
If you
jump in
didn't depend
here.
on it, you wouldn't ask for it,
I
right?
think y'all
Just
leaning
To
on
put
that
speak,
the
please.
independence
responsibility
too
onto the
much.
man.
Wait, as a single mother who at one point did go down to the welfare office, like what Neo is saying, it was a way of getting extra money. Like if I wanted to take my kids somewhere and there was an open window for that, if my homegirl called me and said, "Girl, if you got woo 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 woo, you can go down there and go get this, this, and that." It was not about no revenge. It was not about something that I needed. It was like, "Ooh, this is an option." And and before we go any further, because I don't want anybody in the comments to feel a certain kind of way. If you need to go down there, you go down there. If that's the difference between being an independent woman, being on child support, I mean being on welfare or not, I would scrape all that because I feel a little like, damn, if that's what takes away my independence, so now I have to go and do extra. Because I was 17 years old. I wasn't even old enough to get a real good paying job. But at the end of the day, I still had this child that needed to be taken care of. And I'm still going to stand 10 toes down that I was still independent. But at the end of the day, I was 17. But
And
that
Okay.
how
was
come
something
you're
that
independent?
Can I say
Because after
something?
you get
that
the
needed to
child
be
support,
Jesus
done.
Christ. Can
after
I
you get the
please say
child
something?
support,
I
and
didn't get child
Go ahead.
support. That
well,
was before the
after
state
you get
did
the
that.
help and go and
Damn.
take your child out of
Hold,
Do me
town,
a
hold on real
favor.
you still
quick,
have
Can I
to
John.
say
use your
something?
own money
Oh
because
yeah.
that ain't
Hold on
how
real
it
Can
quick.
works.
I
I
not?
can't hear. I can't hear.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Corey.
sorry, I apologize.
Okay. For she soul, absolutely. Before anybody says anything, I do have something else to say. Way before she says something, so please just hear me out. But for she soul, I get it. For real. That's it. Your baby still got the same experience that other babies would get, and you did what you had to do. That's the end of that. Now, whether you want other people want to argue about whether or not it's independent, she took her kids to go do that. So hush. I will say this though. Now, I'm a millennial, so you're gonna have to follow me for like 13 seconds. In the late 80s, all the way through the 90s and the early 2000s, there were women who were lawyers, doctors, CEOs who had the paychecks to go to sperm banks and have kids, no assistance. So it is possible to do this. But these are choices that they sat down and made, because you don't just stop being a doctor, you don't stop being a lawyer. So it is honestly a thing. So that means that there are independent women with their own businesses and lives who can stop everything that they're doing and have the money in their bank account to be independent women and independently have children. Everybody always assumes you can't independently have a child. Well, then why do sperm banks exist? It's not for just men that can't have babies.
You said you can independently have a child and need a sperm bank.
Okay, but you're not
Right.
answering
The
child
word,
support.
yeah, the
Hold on.
word independent is driving this right now. This
Which I
it's a word
get.
play,
So I
but
guess
yeah.
you need sperm to have a baby. But
Because
the biggest argument about this is y'all worried about where the money comes from to have the baby, and after the baby happens, and why you put a man on child support. Okay, fine. But a dude went into a cubby with a magazine, deposited, and got paid for it, and he's no longer responsible.
Yeah, but see, I
What?
think this
We
is what we're
worried
doing. We
about where the
having
money come
multiple.
So
from.
I'm trying to
I
figure
think
out
those women
what
forgetting
is
where the
y'all's
money come from
definition
when they
of
say they
truly
independent.
independent. Just
We
now.
know the definition because we already
We,
explained it, and I
we
think what
just
we're
said it
doing
though.
is
What is going on? Is people have listening in here or something? Like
I showed
nobody,
him
no
after
human,
y'all had that
no,
conversation.
no human,
An
no human,
independent man can go in the bank and get a
no
loan.
human. Can
Does
y'all
that
not hear
mean
me
he's
now?
not independent?
Y'all, the host is
let the
talking.
host
The
talk.
host is talking. The
All
host is
right, bro.
talking.
It's too late. Yeah, y'all guess
No,
y'all
you
just getting
good.
carried
But I
away.
just want to hear what you have to say because I'm not even trying to be facetious.
Courtney, bro, let me go.
That's
Let
what I'm
me.
saying.
All right. So I don't know if y'all paying attention or not. I don't know what's going on. I guess y'all just doing more voicing than listening up here. I guess I don't know. My thing is that no human is independent of anything. This little thing. That's why 6'4" is saying what he's saying. If we going off feelings and stuff, of course it's gonna make sense. I'm independent. That's something that you use to make your boost yourself or whatever the situation is. But this whole point of this topic is to say that if you're independent, then why are you dependent on something else? If you claim that you're independent, because people just be saying stuff and they're not really seeing what the really meaning of it is. So
Right.
it's like
Okay.
it's a purpose why they saying it.
Then, man, please ask this then. So then, if we assume that we're talking about women being independent on men, then that means vice versa. Do you think men are dependent on women?
Right.
What
I was just gonna say that. So the
do
word
men
I'm
yell that
saying
I'm
independent.
vice
independent?
versa.
No,
Vice versa.
nobody is
What?
independent. No, nobody is independent.
So that's what I'm
It,
saying. So
Okay,
then, do
right.
you
So, but
think?
who the ones that
All
yell
right.
about they
Yeah.
independent?
but
No,
I'm
you don't get
saying,
to
Yeah,
why
but
is
change
that
the
this
question
man,
theory.
met?
Huh?
So, are you saying
yeah,
men
this
alone are
men are
independent?
fighting
Hold
for
up, man.
independence.
Hold up. What is she saying? What is you saying?
Who
And
me
don't
or who?
nobody else saying anything. Don't nobody say nothing. What did you saying, Courtney?
I'm asking. Okay, so you said
Because she's
nobody's.
not paying attention at all. What? Say it
That's
again.
what I'm getting to say. So I'm asking you. I'm just making sure I understand. So stop asking stupid questions or giving stupid anecdotal situations. So you said nobody's just truly independent.
Right.
Then there we go.
Right. So
Right.
why
Right.
is
It kind of boils down to
So
why is
what?
that question even
So
there or
what?
worded like that, just to,
Well,
for
then that
women?
the argument
Like,
is a
where's
mute
the man?
moot
Yeah,
point.
where's the man question at? Like, if nobody's independent, why is that question geared to women? Where is the other
Because the
half
women,
of the
I
question?
think he's saying that
Hold up,
because
real
women
quick.
are.
So I'm gonna answer that.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying,
Go
dog.
ahead.
Y'all
Go ahead.
keep throwing the extra. That's what's throwing people brains off because it's obvious they not. So
That's
the
what I'm
thing
saying.
is, right? I think I just said this right before everybody start talking. That's because I nobody saying about. It's like me saying that why women ain't talking about the passport. I talked about both sides, right? I guess y'all one of them people that you got to say both sides for somebody to actually understand something, right? So
No.
most of the time, all we hear is women saying how much independent it is. We hardly hear men talking about I'm an independent black man. I hardly hear stuff like that, right? Just like passport. You never hear no passport sisters that much. You hear more passport bros.
Right.
So I didn't know I have to speak on both of it, which I'd hardly hear both of it for somebody to understand what the concept of this whole topic is. So
Okay, but
if it
reading
make you
is
feel
fun.
better, right? Passport bro sisters. I don't think I heard that before, but if you want to say that, then let's talk. We could talk about that then too, and let's talk about the past or the independent black man. I guess since we hear that a lot. I guess I don't know if we hear that. I never heard
I
it though,
think
but
this is
y'all
one
might
of
have heard
those
it though.
times.
So do y'all get the concept though behind it?
So reading is fundamental, and then you're just hooked on phonics, and now we all sound stupid.
Not
All
all.
right, well,
I don't
I
you
think
know.
we
gotta
I
take
know.
sound
it
stupid.
down.
Go
I
ahead.
think I think we conflating the ideas.
No,
What
I'm taking
Kevin's
it
saying
out.
is right.
No, I'm taking
Kevin
it
is
out.
right.
I
Let's
think
do
she
it
drunk or
We
again.
have
something. I don't know,
we have
but we
never
gonna go to the
heard
next person then,
we
because
have never
yes.
heard a man
Next.
say I'm a strong, independent
Because
black man.
I already heard when I was first hearing it, she just everything reflected back to her. So this probably her outlook of trying to just voice herself, I guess. Because I could
No,
tell
I'm just taking it
you
out.
wasn't paying attention to anything that was up here anyways, though. So I don't know. And you asking some questions,
yeah? I
I don't
think
know. But
Mr.
Get
Difficult
headaches
say
easily.
gaslighting. Is he gonna come up?
I just feel like you get headaches easily.
that's you doing it to yourself, though. If you just pay attention and
She
listen
was on
instead of
No,
Classic
just
I'm
Man.
fine.
projecting,
this
Kev,
is
she was
not
on
this.
you'll
Classic.
better understand.
Kev, she was on Classic Man's live.
Yeah, I don't even know what went on over there. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I feel like we all have our a different meaning of independent. Apparently,
There's
'cause
only one meaning though. We
No, it's
can't
only
use our
one
feeling. We
meaning.
can't use our feelings
that's
meaning.
what I'm
But
saying.
it isn't.
Can you explain
Only one
how a
meaning.
woman can't be independent?
So look at. I ain't gotta explain anything. Go look on Google and see what independent mean.
Okay. Research. Do your
That's
research.
it.
This crazy. This is
He
really
said I'll
crazy
do
though.
that.
I feel
He
like
said
your
I'm
Like
gonna
mind
dog,
is
do
so
people
it.
don't.
I'm gonna
self-contained.
go
People want
look
to make
From
their
too.
the
own
80s.
definition of a thing and then just say this is what it means because the way I use it. This don't make sense.
So
Then how
fuck,
do you
They
use
so
it?
can
fuck
live
the
I'm trying
without
to
dictionary.
figure it
depending
out.
on
Look,
It's
men.
not
so
about
fuck
how you use
dictionaries
it.
now.
He's
So I
really
guess fuck a
he's looking
dictionary.
at the dictionary. He's
Okay,
looking at the
Sixpo,
dictionary.
it seems as though you understand. So how can a
No, I
woman not?
didn't. Wait, don't address me because I didn't address you.
Okay,
I
so why
just
are you
said
talking
fuck
if
a
you can't answer? Why
dictionary.
are you
I just
talking if
said
you
fuck
can't
a
answer then?
dictionary. Huh? I ain't talking to you. I'm just throwing my shit in.
That's what I
So I
thought.
guess
That's
fuck
what
a
I thought.
dictionary, huh? In this generation,
You're quick to talk, but you don't back up anything you say. It's been like that the whole
there's
life.
nothing to back up. I said, I guess in this generation, fuck a dictionary.
Right.
Hey, guys,
Yeah,
6-4,
and
you're
fuck is
damn
funny
right.
what you say.
These people
It's and then it's
are used
the
to
no
cuddling.
dictionary or comprehension because your comprehension level has to be on a on a above level because you can't have a below level when it comes to the comprehension of the question. The question tells you what you should be focused in on. We can't get into these footnotes and these sidebars about if this was this and this was that because we can go on days about that when we're talking about just relationships with children and being and taking care of your kids because I could put in a what about the guy who can take care of his kid and he get put on child support because she's vindictive. How about if you can't take care of your kid, just give him to the dude who can take care of his kid? Because they got a lot of men
That's
out there
fine.
like that. They got
Yeah.
a lot of men out there that want their child, but the courts won't
Yeah.
allow that. So let's look at it that if you're gonna go all over the place and not focus on the question, we could easily do that. Cause they
Focus
got
on
a
the
lot of
question,
women will
man.
not give up their child to the parent, the
So
guy that can
then do you
afford to
become an
do it,
independent dad? Like
huh?
do you become an independent dad? How does that work?
See, that's what I'm saying. You're missing the point. What I'm
Yeah,
telling
it's
you
the
No,
is
I'm
same thing where
that
I
they
don't
asking.
know.
do
I think that's called
women
being an
child
adult
labor.
though, and that's the problem. A lot of and you only really hear that from one end saying that how independent they are,
right.
Yeah, you
and you
Men
never
don't.
just
hear
say
that
you
from
That's
just
Exactly.
the
crazy.
another
I think
men
You.
that's
just
gonna be
gonna
all
say you
around
never
It's
hear
called
that
being
from
an
the
we
adult.
single
always
guys.
find something in there. I mean,
Say
women
But you gonna
chime
ask
in
her
independent.
for
and then
money?
men say things. I mean, we all say shit. You know, to be honest. I mean, we all say crazy ass shit.
Of
Unfortunately,
course,
this
right?
question is
Yeah,
geared
but
towards women, and let me be. Let's just end.
Okay, and what is the
Let
second
me
one? I mean, that's the only thing you got your attention on.
for
The
what?
second
yeah,
one
well,
say, if you're
if
so happy
you
with your passport, why do you speak bad on American women? So what we got to talk about? Why do the girls speak bad on what the heck? How's that one?
No, I'm just
Both of them is on
saying
each one,
that
but that's just one
no.
that triggered a person that don't want to read the rest of
Exactly.
them.
At the end of the day, it's all about just being triggered. Some people just
Yeah, that's what
genuinely
it
don't
happened. Y'all got
understand.
triggered, and that's why y'all only seen
Some
one thing up there.
some
yeah, and jump off
people
a
just
topic.
don't genuinely
But y'all
understand,
were talking
and you
about the
Cause
can't.
they
topic.
And
straight
you
ain't checked the other one.
wait a
Well, why you
minute.
didn't
Just
say about the passport? It's girls that's
we didn't
I
passports
didn't
out
even
here
make
talking
it
wasn't
about it on
past
men.
there.
that.
We wasn't there yet. I
I had to do a
Yeah,
mean,
whole
right. So we
PowerPoint
can't say what's one
presentation.
sided when it's two prompts up there that's talking about each side.
Okay, so I was just
Yeah.
saying that we as a people do
man.
that. We
It's
come in as
alive.
women and say, we independent. But then on the other end, you got a bunch of men that say, oh, passport bros. I was just saying the same, that I was saying that. All I was saying at the end of the way I'm
No child
thinking
support.
right now is okay, at the end of the day, some of us don't understand, and some of, like, I'm triggered. Hey, I was by myself when I had these children. Yeah, I'm triggered. But at the end of the day, are we really gonna poke at it? Because you
Are you
got
gonna stay
75
in that
people in this
trigger
room, and
forever?
people just trying to understand. Some people trying
Are
to understand,
are
and some not.
No, some
are we
people just
not
want to get
grown?
triggered. That's all it is.
Are we
But
not
it
grown?
is what it is, though. Like I can't. My thing is, I ain't force nobody to come up in this panel.
I'm
If
more triggered
that's all,
about the
if all they,
lights in your
if
background.
if
Cause
if
Jesus Christ.
if all they focus, man, if you don't get your drunk self, bro, you can just keep stepping in. I know you've been probably feeling good tonight, but dang, All I'm saying is that all I'm saying is that if we wasn't prepared for this topic, then why come up? Because it seems like a lot of not listening is happening. This live ain't about no bashing or whatever the heck is going on, or us because I'm triggered. Let me come up here or something like that. Even though I probably expected it though, right? But it's try to build understanding of the things that we speak on, so we can know why we speaking on it. So obviously now I see that people don't know the definition of independence. So now we're just going to enlighten you and show you that, hey, all you gotta do is look at the Google and see what independent mean, and see the stuff that come out of our mouth. Will do it really make sense? And that's
Okay,
all that really is.
I
so
think
can
we
you
already
answer?
done
Can
that.
you
I
answer
think
as
we've
to
done
why?
that.
Can I go real quick?
Go ahead,
Can,
Neo.
yeah, can you answer as to how a woman is incapable of being independent? Of
Because every human is.
So
Can
what?
is you dependent on oxygen right now?
I am.
Okay, right. So
But that's
now let's talk about a woman then, so to make you feel better. Can a woman depend on oxygen or not be dependent on oxygen?
they cannot.
Okay, there we go. There go your answer, right?
But that's
There you
not
go.
what our means of independent is. If someone has
It's only one meaning. It's only one meaning.
the term of being
Let's go ahead.
independent,
We're gonna do this for you real quick, man.
a person's being independent doesn't mean that.
No, it's only one meaning. It's only one meaning.
Okay, but we aren't including oxygen. That doesn't even make sense. Why would we consider a person being independent have to do with oxygen?
Do you have money? Do you own your money or the bank does?
The bank does. Well, if it's not cash.
Okay. They're depending on the bank. Okay. Oh gosh.
I think we're twisting what independent truly means as to
So
what
okay,
real
we on it now. It say free from outside control. Free from outside control, not depending on another's authority, not depending on another for livelihood or substance. Remain independent. Self-made, free thinking, free that. So the first definition is an adjective. It's an adjective, free from outside control. So I already know all of us need a job. Authority. Independent person or body. Feel independence left on the music. Okay. Well, that's what we got on that, though. So that's the definition.
Right. And then also when we're talking about using these words, when you go into the English lexicon, it's also how you use that word in a sentence. When you use that word in a sentence, it's
Exactly.
going to make the point of what it really means and how you're using it. But in this context of what this question is asking is using it in more of a independent, like being self-sufficient, being not dependent on any outside sources, don't need no help from anything, anyone, no government and anything like that. So if you're truly independent, you're not going to need all that. It's just a question. It ain't about the women who out here on child support that needed the help. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the question. So at the question, you cannot say I'm an independent woman and then in turn go down and put them on child support. You can't do that. You can't.
But okay, so yeah, I agree with what you were saying at first, but then what you're saying is that they are incapable of being independent while they are on child support, meaning that they are completely depending on it. You don't have to be on child support and depend on it. You can just have the money there.
You sign up to something that you're not dependent on. Answer
Right, that's what
that
I'm saying.
question.
What are you doing it for then?
Well,
if
they're
you don't need
looking
it.
at. I think
So
what
why
we're
not?
not
No,
hearing,
It doesn't
y'all.
matter what you're doing it for. It's just
it
that you
does.
don't have to be
Y'all know
independent.
what we're not hearing? What we're not hearing is when we say this, what
Right.
other people hear is the negation of a man taking care of his duty. That's all they hear.
That's it.
That's all they hear. The negation of him not doing anything
Right.
instead of looking at the actual fact of what we are saying. And I think the thing of it is men know that reality six kinks, like the brother asked about the banking. We know we accept reality. See, we don't have to have a title. We don't have to put a 10 on a 100. We don't need lights, camera, action. Like when the guy said, just give a child to the father. Well, do that make him an independent father? Well, why do you got to mix his marital, his relationship status with him being a father? If he's a father, he's a father. Now, him being single ain't got nothing to do with it. Just like if you a mother, you a mother. You being single ain't got nothing. Why you got to say single mother? Why can't you just say I'm a mom? Or why can't you just say I'm a single woman? Do you have children? Yes. Why do we got to always title shit?
Responsible adult.
Yeah, right. But we got to put 10 on 100. Oh, no, I'm a single father. Oh, wow, well, now we know you ain't got nobody and you a father. So you lonely and a father, okay? I'm a single mother. I'm saying you're lonely
May-
and a mother. Goddamn.
Maybe
You gotta
that's
tell us,
purpose.
you gotta
Maybe
tell
that's what
us,
they
yo, hold
want
on,
you to
wait.
know.
We gotta know your relationship. You gotta conjoin your relationship status with your mother or fatherhood is simply sorry. Simply sad. Simply sad. I'm not, before I was married, I had my boys, I wasn't no single father. I was a single man who had children, that he was taking care of. Now, do I parade that around? No, I'm single. Do you have any children? Yes, I do. Oh, so you're also a father. Yeah. Why didn't you say single father? Well, I thought you'd get it when I told you I was single. And then you asked me, did I have any children? I said, yes. So you know I'm a single man that has children. I don't need a badge. Why do y'all need the entitlements?
It's like
What
they
you
just put
got?
us in our
Who is
military.
y'all? Who is y'all? Cause we all,
Sixto.
everybody do it. You might
Not you,
not
not you.
do it.
Maybe not
Oh,
you, maybe not
Yeah, they
you.
put me in the military. Put us in the military
Because
and tell you, show a
because
badge down.
because if a man did talk about it, there'd be a lot to talk about. I mean, all the duties that he fulfilled, he'd be forever putting his titles before who he truly is. Oh, and not only am I a single man, I'm a strong man because I go to work every day amongst a bunch of white T dudes and I can duke out an 8-hour shift amongst white T dudes without feeling uncomfortable. I think I'm a strong black man for that because every time I go to a restaurant and there's white T dudes in there, instead of leaving, I stand my ass in that line and goddamn it, I get my frappe. I don't care how many white T dudes in there. I don't care how much attitude the white T woman at McDonald's gives me. You know what I do? I still order my damn breakfast because I'm a strong man. And I pay my bills. I just paid my car note. I just paid the note on my boat. I just paid my insurance. I'm such a strong man. Damn it.
but we
I'm
do
so
hear
fucking
that sometimes,
strong.
though.
I'm so fucking strong.
We do hear that though. You making a joke about it, but in some lives you do hear that shit. Like in somewhere in the world, you do hear a man sound like that, and you're right. It sounds weird as hell, but we do
right,
hear that. It's not completely like
right.
taboo.
But at the
I've
end of
never
the day,
heard that, to be honest with you. You know when men do shit, you know what we say to each other? Man, it is what
He
it
probably
is.
talking about on the other side of the fence, them sassy man.
right.
But you
You
know they
all
out there though. You
planet
know
Hey,
they out there.
Those are not
But we know,
straight
I
men.
mean, we gotta be real, man.
Not
We know we
straight
talking
men.
about a majority versus a minority, man. We
right.
always
But
do
it's
That
that too.
still real though. Like you
right.
can't sit here and say that it don't exist. It's still real.
And what was the point, though?
it was talked about. I mean, we up here joking
I mean,
about it.
it's real that a person got a 6 toe though, but we gonna talk about freaking
Man, look, it
the
is what
11
it
toe people
is.
over the freaking thing.
It is what it is.
Right.
I'm gonna say this. Maybe I'm just old fashioned. I'm 46. I have 4 kids. I have 4 children's father that are not in their lives. I think this is just an old age thing of like there's something to further divide us as men and women because I don't get this supposedly movement. I don't understand it. In my day and age, if a man did provide, he didn't provide. I have 4, like I said, I have 4 different baby dads. I got 2 that did provide child support, and I got 2 that don't.
You said you old school?
I am old school. I believe that.
What?
I'm old.
Stop.
I'm
Hey,
40.
dog, this dude gonna make me laugh. I'm not trying to laugh. What the heck?
I'm
Not
saying
funny
it
though.
like this. I
What?
believe that I'm 46 years old, so I feel like my place is not to tell a grown individual what they should and should not do. I shouldn't have to tell my children's father to provide financially for them. They should automatically know that when I came to them and told them, hey, I'm pregnant. You know what I mean? It wasn't like these were, except for one. One was really a one night stand that actually got pregnant off of at 40. So it's not like these men do not know that they got children. It's not like these men that don't know that I provide for them. I never asked for child support. I don't care for that. You know what I mean? So if a man don't provide for mine, guess what I got to do as a woman? I still got to provide for them. Even if the state did it at one point in time, when I got old enough to get off of state funds, guess what I did? I went back, got my schooling, got me 2 degrees, and I'm doing it on my own. So the thing for me, I picked the wrong man. No lie, I picked the wrong man. I stayed in relationships that I shouldn't have stayed in, and I take that accountability for myself. You know what I mean? So for me, this movement, this thing, take the man off of child support. If you independent, none of them been on child support. So the thing is, what am I doing wrong in the sense of society? You know what I mean? Because none of them
What you
does
doing wrong right
anything good.
now? This is not a movement. That's the first wrong right there. That's
That's
not a
not a,
movement. That's a
yeah,
question.
it's not a movement. It
It's
was a
not a movement.
question.
This is a question.
It was a
It,
question. It was a question.
it's not a
Topic.
question. It's like a prompt, a statement.
Right. And then what you doing is you being
It's a question.
responsible. That's at the end of the day, you being responsible and you being accountable for the actions you took and you doing what you got to do because those are your children. That's just
Yeah.
how it is. And like I said, when we get back to taking responsibility, because the choices you make going to dictate your future. So you have to be a person that okay, this is what I'm gonna do. And if you don't do these things, sometimes these things happen. And speaking like you're speaking on kids and stuff. Say, I got 4 kids, but 4 kids with my wife. That's it. I ain't got no baby mamas. I got a mother of my child. She my wife. You know what I'm saying? We've been together 26 years. So I made sure that I picked the right one. And every one, and none of my kids were accidents. All of our kids were planned. So it's depending on what you're trying to do when it comes to making decisions at the beginning of your life. If you're going to make the right decisions or you make the wrong ones. And everybody fuck up. We fuck up out here. Not saying I was perfect and shit like that, but you got to own up to it. You got to be the one that's going to be held yourself accountable. So if you go out here and have multiple baby mamas, that was you. You chose to do that because we have choices in this world. You decided to lay down there with unprotected sex. You decided to lay down there and make sure that you didn't make sure that the person that you chose to lay down with is you're going to spend the rest of your life with it. The person that you chose to have this child with, is that the guy that actually take care of his children? Did you have this conversation with this person and say, hey, are you a type that give a damn about your children? Are you one that you're a woman or a man that's going to raise your kids? Are you going to be in your kid's life? What kind of father you're going to be in the future? Those things should be talked about in the beginning, but a lot of times it's not, and it's on the back end now. I didn't know who he was. He a deadbeat. I got to try to run behind him, put him on child support. You should have did all that vetting before you laid down with him and gave him that unprotected situation. That's just my opinion. I mean,
And
just
and
coming from
also,
my reality.
oh, I wanted to mention that I think that you kind of misunderstood the prompt. Is it Lamika?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I feel like you misunderstood the prompt a little bit because we're not saying to take him off child support. It's for those who are saying that they're independent, but then they actually need to depend on the child support.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Right.
so. Then I apologize.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, you came in hot.
It's
No,
expected.
I
It's
thought
expected.
I
It's
came in
expected.
cool. I didn't come in hot. I thought I
Nah,
came in
I was
real
just messing
good.
with you. I was messing with you. You good.
No, she actually came in with the opposite effect though, with the responsibility. But she was just wrong about the
Right.
movement part. But she
No, because
actually
I've been
came
seeing
in
this thing too, this fourth movement, and
for
I'm
B
like,
movement.
yeah, I'm like, I
Right.
don't understand that. Like, it just
Oh, that's a whole
to
nother
me being
conversation.
that
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just saying,
that's a
yeah,
conversation I don't want to have.
Right.
No, no.
Because just even speaking, because I know don't want to go down that road, but I went in one live and I was like, I feel like y'all advocating for the end of mankind. But that's just me. But go ahead.
yeah. I mean, you make the choice to lay down and do whatever you do. You know what I mean? You could choose not to do that with that person. That's why it's called a choice. It's not somebody holding a gun, unless somebody holding a gun to your head and saying this what you got to do, then that's called something else, right? So
Correct.
these choices you've made, decided, hey, this is not what I want, this is not, then you stop. I'm not dating anyone. Why? Because I haven't found the person that's gonna, I feel, is gonna fulfill that need that I need to help with my children. And the thing is, it's help with my children. I don't need nobody to raise my children or financially provide, because I take on 2 to 3 jobs to provide for those children that I do have. Because I have 2 adult children and 2 small children. So for me, it's not like I need a man. I want one to support me. I want someone to help me out around the house or help me do things. But these men nowadays I've chosen, they don't understand that. They don't understand loyalty or they don't understand that part of it. So
How long did it take you to understand that they didn't understand that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the last person that I was with, I've been off and on with him for 6 years. So most of the majority of my relationships have lasted no more than 2.
At what point did you understand that they didn't understand?
Well, it took me talking to my adult children and asking them like, hey, what did I do wrong as a parent? And my son came to me and I'm like, well, I wanted you guys
Let
to
me
have a
ask you the
dad.
question. I'm gonna ask you the question
I'm
again.
gonna tell you,
In
it took me
your
14. I'm saying it took me.
Relationships, when did it take you? How long did it take you to understand that the men didn't understand? It ain't got nothing to do with your kids.
No,
How
that's
long?
what I'm
When
saying.
did you was with a guy? Okay, hypothetically speaking, you was with a guy for 6 years. How long? When in them 6 years did you realize he didn't get it?
It took me 5 years to figure that out.
Okay, that's too
Oh
slow.
wow.
That's too slow. That's why
because
you. That's why you
because
got
the
messed
man that
up.
I have,
That's
he
too
acted
slow.
Slow.
like
That's too
he.
slow.
Very slow.
It is too slow. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say no, because I thought he came into the picture saying and doing different things. And once we talked and we got over that one hump, there was another hump to get over and another one. And he talked it like
Did
he
you
wanted what I wanted. So I
did
stayed
you ever
because, like I said, my children's, I want their dads around. It's not like that I wanted him around for his son's sake. So I did everything that I possibly could do until I realized, you know what? This ain't working for me. This is not what I want. I'm not who you want. You're not who I want. Let's move on from there. So I
5
cut
years.
complete ties. Complete
years?
ties.
5 years.
I can
Wow.
find out in 5 minutes to 5 days that a chick
I
ain't.
mean, like I said, it was
Did
a
this
wolf in
person
sheep
was
clothing,
vet
and it
by
was just
your
my
father?
own. It was just my
Did
own
you?
insecurities. It was my own things that I wanted from this person that I tried to make it happen. I'm the
Oh, you
type of person
want
that you,
him?
huh?
No, I'm just asking you, did you vet this man by your father or your mother?
I did not. My
Pretty
father
sure
is
she didn't.
non-existent in my life. I know who he
Mm.
is. I've seen them maybe out of
Wow.
46 years. I've seen them 3 times. I've talked to him maybe twice.
But then you know what I noticed though, because I think this got a lot to do with cycles, and a lot of times we as people got to be able to break some of those cycles, because I see the correlation in your upbringing into how you make decisions as a young adult and into your life. you do these things because the lack thereof certain things that you don't have in your life. And like I said, I'm just thank God that when I was raised, I had a mom and dad. I'm the oldest of 8. My dad and mom had 8 kids. We ain't had no baby daddies, and other one of us had different. All of us was from the same situation. So that upbringing had my mindset of you raise your kids. You as a father, you do your job. My dad taught us, instilled, and this is your job. This is your duty. You make that kid. You raise that kid, and it's but you find your soulmate, the one that you're gonna be with your life, just like he did with my mom. He made. I had that same mentality when looking for a wife, so I didn't go out here and want to have kids all over the place. My seed, I protected it. I probably was crazy, but I was real protective of that. I know for a fact when my wife was pregnant. I knew this because we planned this. Oh, you pregnant? Because we ready to have a child. Let's do it. Because it wasn't no oops, my bad. I ain't had to blame it on no alcohol, none of that, because I knew the consequences when we lay down what I'm capable of. I am capable of getting you pregnant. So it is my duty to make sure that these things don't transpire. And I feel like I'm total control in that situation. Regardless if she on birth control or not, my wife ain't never take. You gotta realize my wife ain't never take birth control ever. She ain't never take no pills, none of that. She ain't take none of that. And every single one of them, we gapped them out the way we wanted to. Our first 2 was 10 months apart, and then my next one we didn't have him until almost 9 years later. And then my other one after that, we had him like 4 years after that. But we made sure this stuff I feel like you can control, especially it's about just decisions. I don't like I said,
Listen,
they all can be contested.
let's not be disingenuous. Women
Right.
know when they can and can't get pregnant. They need to be better stewards of their cycles in their own body. Your body, your choice. You know that window of opportunity. Every woman know you can when after you have your cycle, that next week you can't be doing nothing and you can't do nothing before. How come they're not better stewards over something that they can 100% control?
Because on that point, I feel like I'm only responsible for myself on that part.
No, you take responsibility and accountability, but I'm saying to women, y'all, they have a part. They always say a man lay down and you know you can have a baby. Well, you know when you can have a baby and you know when the chances for you is less likely. So how come you not a better steward over your own biological clock? Why I gotta be a steward
A
over
good
mine
point.
and yours?
Very good point. Very good point. Very good point. The 28-day cycle. And very good point. Very good point.
And that goes, like I said, with accountability on both sides. I feel like a woman could be responsible, should be responsible, and understand when and where she can get pregnant. And she should just know this automatically. And like I said, a guy should be in. That's what I
That
said.
is so not
I
true.
blame.
That is so not true because I'm not gonna lie and be like I'm the perfect female. I vetted. I ain't gonna say I even vetted. I was invested in 2 years with my first child.
Wait. What you saying is not true. What are you
So
saying that is
what
not
I'm
true?
saying is
What
that
point is you saying is not true?
women about the pregnancy things and getting pregnant. Like me, for me,
Being
I
in
was
control of that. Hold on, but being in control of that
I'm
is not
somewhat
true.
in control of that, but then like there are women that have irregular periods. I was 40 years old when I had my last child. I was on a regular
You
cycle.
jumping hurdles. You jumping hurdles. Is
So
it
what I'm saying
true a
is,
woman knows when is the best time for a gyne? We can get gynecologists on here to tell her. We done been through this before. As a woman, I don't care how heavy you are, the fact remains is you know when you are ovulating and when you're not. That is up to you to know, not me. The only thing I know is that there's a possibility that if I have unprotected sex with you and I ejaculate in you, depending on what time of the month it is, you could get pregnant. But as a man, I do not know at what point in time that it's gonna happen. We just assume because there's times where dudes been with girls and unprotected and there was never a child. We had those kind of instances. So the man himself don't know. He's just participating in something, but the woman do know. because it is her body.
Yep. And
I'm gonna
science
agree
prove
to
that.
disagree with that point because there are women
Now,
that
there's a lot of
No,
has
no.
women have irregular
ladies.
periods. Some women don't understand that chemistry that's going on in their body. I'm not saying that all women does that. I know for a
But
fact that half of the time when I
even,
became pregnant, I did not know I was pregnant
but hold
until
up.
like
Even
2
if,
months
but see,
in.
even if you arguing the fact that irregular
Y'all still
periods,
have a
okay.
calendar.
But just even if
I
you argue
mean,
that, hold on.
who gonna keep track of a calendar?
But
Who got
listen,
time to
even
Y'all.
do
but check this out. But
Oh,
check this
listen
out.
to that, y'all. Listen
But
to that.
listen.
Who
But
gonna
listen.
keep track of that?
But
Ladies.
listen. Even if you put and factor in that part of irregular periods and say hypothetically you don't know, but you know one thing: if he shoot up the club, it's a possibility, right or wrong.
it?
If he
It is.
shoot up the okay, so you have the ability to make sure that the guy that you with is just as cautious as you, and making sure that he don't go in there unprotected and got his goddamn he's got his pum pum off safety, and he going in there and he knocking up the club. That is your responsibility as well.
So
504, they
what
still
if I
know.
tell you that I'm gonna say in this last instant that the last baby I had,
No,
I
no, no,
was
no, no,
being
no, no more
precious.
personals. Just
No,
answer the
because the
question.
last
No personals, baby. No personals, because you're giving me so
no, I'm
much
just
content
saying
right now.
it because
You're giving me
women
so much
do.
content right now. Please,
Okay,
no.
then so
Just
let me
answer
put
the
it like
question.
this:
Just
there
answer
are
this
women
question.
who do have protection, who do use it, and sometimes that condom don't work. Sometimes things happen in the midst of that. So it's not just like I said, it ain't just on the man to be like, well, you know what's going on with your body, whatever. You know what I mean? I have no accountability. No, because women do take precautions. Women do the things that's necessary and still end up pregnant.
Oh, so let me get this right.
No, you
Let's get
can't
this
get
right.
pregnant if you're not ovulating.
Right. They just,
You
what
can't
the
get pregnant
hell?
if you're not ovulating. That's biological.
If them eggs not sitting up in that goddamn nest,
Yeah,
ain't
you
nothing
cannot.
happening.
Yeah, ain't nothing happening. It don't
Okay.
matter. Matter of fact, it don't matter if you strap up or not. If you're not ovulating, you're not getting pregnant.
Right. But it just like I said, it just goes back to the accountability. I think we just keep leaping over that. Like, oh well, I
Man,
could
they
do
like
everything and I
playing
could
with
still
loaded
and
cocks off safety, man.
right. That's the point.
Yeah,
That is
loaded
the
cocks off safety.
point.
Then
Goddamn it.
I think then we both should be accountable then.
No,
I,
no,
I I
no,
made a
no. Because
Yes.
listen.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Hold
It
up.
takes two.
Or
Hold on.
yes, you do.
Wait. Listen. Both parties should be held accountable. But
Right.
listen, you still know when you are ovulate. A man doesn't ovulate. We ejaculate. That's it. That's all we do.
Right.
Ejaculate. So
But
if
see,
you know you ovulating, don't let me ejaculate inside of you.
and this is the thing I'm saying though.
Wait, what?
If you with
If
the
you know you
person,
are ovulating, don't let me ejaculate in you.
but it ain't
That
even
don't make
about
sense.
let. But this is what
I
I'm
Yes,
feel
saying.
that
It
you on
ain't
that.
does,
even
bro.
about.
No. Listen.
No, it ain't
That
Yeah, I
about
part
her
don't.
don't make sense,
letting
bro.
you.
The reason, don't let me. Okay, look, if a woman knows she's ovulating, right, and she don't want to have kids with this particular man, right,
No.
don't let this man ejaculate in you if you are strap up. That's
Well, I
all
get
I'm
what you.
saying.
Okay, I get what you
Yeah,
on
like
that
yeah,
end
if
though. But
she's
the way
Nah,
you
ovulating,
were
you
nah.
saying it,
gotta.
make it
Where
seem
you
like
was
a
saying.
man.
No.
The
A
way you
man
were
is still
saying it,
held
make it seem like a
responsible.
man act like he can't do not do it or something like. Because
Oh
Right.
I think both
no.
ends
It's still
should
on us.
know
Yeah, it's
that a
still on
kid can
us.
come out of it though.
Yeah, it's
Right.
still on us. It's still on us. I agree with
It's
that,
on.
but
It's
I'm just
most
saying.
definitely yeah. But
Yeah,
I get
it
what you're
is
saying
on
on
us.
that end though. Like for especially if they think they're playing it safe or something like that. Like she should know her situation. So I get both of them though.
I mean, I'm like 504. Look, man, my last two sons, man, was playing. My first son wasn't. It wasn't in the plan. Like that's not something that I wanted to do, but it happened, and I took full responsibility for it.
Right.
Man, listen, I asked a panel full of girls, I said, listen, I get what y'all saying, but unlearn me something as a older man. A dude calls you up and he says, look, baby, I want to come over. And y'all, I want to do the business. And you be like, okay. He shows up, y'all kissing, y'all in the heat of the moment. He says to you, I ain't got no rubbers. And I asked the little ladies, what's the next move? Man, do
Going
you
to
know?
bathroom to get one.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me tell you. It took 2 hours for me to get them to say something similar to what you said. This is why these men treat y'all the way they treat y'all. Because in the moment where you're supposed to be your most powerful and on your job, you slip it. So now you changed his mind about how he's going to treat you. At that point, he gets no entry. But because they refuse to talk about why they allow him entry, we had this big ass gender war because she won't be honest that one, either you're a slut or you just wanted it too and didn't care
about the consequences.
About the right and didn't care. I respect you more if you said I just didn't give a damn. Versus he tricked me versus all the bullshit women come up with. I respect the brother who say, man, I knew what she was about and I still fucked with her. And it got me. All right, nigga, well, you know
to say that men sound stupid whenever we speaking straight facts. We speaking off like your biological, clock, your inner body, your body. All men know this. If we sleep with y'all whenever, listen. If we sleep, she in the comment, but if we sleep with y'all, if we sleep with y'all,
wow.
Nah, I'm just saying, if we sleep with them, like, bro, y'all know when y'all ovulating, bro, man, we are not inside y'all bodies. We are not inside y'all brains or none of that, man. Only you could voice what's going on with your body. Only you could tell it to that person.
That's and the worst thing you can do to some black women is challenge them to actually think. And that calls thinking.
It's about the accountability part. Because if you're going to sit here and tell me that you're not having these conversations when you're sexually active, and especially when we're talking about unprotected, I'm not talking about the casual when both of y'all are strapped up and and you just had a good time and going about your business. Do what you do. But we talking about when we getting serious about the situation, when them condoms come off and we in that thing raw dogging. When we up in that thing, you know what I'm saying, the pool with no life jacket. Now, if you ain't have conversations with this guy before you decided to take that step and be like, hey, look, bro, do you want kids? Because I don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're not having these. Are you ready to? Are you gonna be the one that step up to the plate? I'm gonna take care of him. Is he concerned about having kids or not having kids? Is just as much as you. Because then you will be sitting there. He gonna take precaution. If you got a motherfucker who don't give a, he out here reckless. Like I said, he reckless. He don't give a damn, but you sleeping with him because he don't give a damn. But if you got
and then he probably got 5 other kids way before sleeping with you.
You didn't even look at the red flags. You already know he got 2 baby mamas. That tells you right there he don't care.
I would say that we should still be fair that some of them don't know, right? But I think when we get to a certain age, we gotta admit that we didn't know any better. Because there's some people that's over there, just because you're having sex, you don't know what's coming behind it. But they got kids that's doing it in high school, right? And I'm pretty sure they don't know what the ovulation and all that because some of their parents ain't even teaching them. They just going off their little hormones or some stuff that they seen and just don't even know what stroking is. They don't know none of that stuff though.
Right.
So I can hardly doubt that they know, all that other stuff or whatever. So I mean, we gotta at least be fair that some people really just don't know for real.
Right, and then I think that has.
They just know how to stroke, and get stroked.
If we go into that naive and not understanding, and they young, okay. Now if you tell me you had your kid and y'all were both 17 and y'all was in the goddamn high school and you know what I'm saying, and you snuck over by a house and she got pregnant, okay, you get a pass. You get a pass on that because you don't even understand life to be understanding how kids are actually constructed. So that's different. I'm talking about grown ass motherfuckers though. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, grown people be stupid too. So I mean, I see it on this app daily. So I'm not even putting nothing past none of them for real. Some people really just don't know.
And that's the sad part about it because you got grown women who's old enough to know better making 13-year-old, 17-year-old mistakes and want us to look at them like they are the creme de la creme. No, darling.
Nah, the victim shit. Oh, I'm the victim. How? You're the participant. You participated in this act. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, look, you think
Yeah.
because you're older, you are smarter, and you wouldn't be making those mistakes. Oops, girl, I got pregnant again, girl. I know I'm too old for this shit, but wow, you goddamn right you're too old for it. You ought to feel ashamed saying it.
Right.
You ought to feel ashamed that you
Okay, so what
that
do y'all
old and don't
consider too
nothing.
old? What do you consider too old?
Older, I say when you
I
20,
mean, if
about
you old enough
21,
to
20, you
if you
should know
about if you about
about
25, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna put it like this, cause I ain't start having kids till I was like 25 years old. Man, at 25, you know right then and there, at that point in your life, man, if you get somebody pregnant, come on, man, you gotta be responsible, man.
Yeah,
Right.
most definitely.
Same thing with a woman that's 25. Man, you know what your body doing. You
What
know
I
what your
learned, you
body
got to
doing.
be responsible. You're gonna be held responsible and accountable for the things you do and don't know. So that's just what reality
And yet,
is.
even if you didn't know, even if you didn't know the turmoil that was gonna come with it,
Yeah.
Right.
you still, yeah, at some
You
point you
still
still
got to
gotta
take
sit
it.
back and look at yourself in the mirror and be like, man, I done this to myself.
Like some people had sex, didn't know that they was gonna get HIV,
And they,
but shoot, you
and
still
they,
got
and
to be
they,
held accountable for it. I
and at
mean,
the
it
end of
is
the
what
day,
it
they
is.
gotta schedule their own appointments.
Yep,
They gotta deal with their own sickness. They gotta
Right.
they gotta watch themselves diminish right
yep,
before their eye, all
yep.
behind
Right.
one mistake.
That's
That's
the
why,
sad
man.
truth about accountability and responsibility.
Right.
You got to face it.
You decided to trust this guy without making sure he was, you know what I'm saying, had his shots. You feel me? You didn't make sure he had none of that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't lay down with that
They
little
took
mutt,
him to the
and
vet, huh?
you
They
ain't
took him to
taking him
the
to the
vet, huh?
vet or nothing. You heard me? Let that boy lay down and get. Come on, man, he a whole mud out here. You feel me? But that's being accountable. You got to be like, I like mutts, but you can't. But girl, you know they won't help be. They won't admit to that. They'll make all these excuses. Well, he should have knew he was a mutt. Nah, why you ain't do your investigation? Like, there's no way you're gonna sit here and just tell me that you allowing these dudes just to be running up in you like that and not doing your due diligence, man. You not vetting these dudes or nothing. Come on, man. We
Yeah,
got to be. Come
I
on.
don't like the little trick thing, like where you say I got tricked and stuff. I'd rather a person just say they didn't know. I don't like that trick stuff, because that mean you can get tricked again as an adult then, or that mean you basically
My whole
saying that you
thing,
did not learn from your past. That's what
Right.
that's
my
basically saying.
I'd
my
rather
whole
hear
That's
them
all I'm
thing
say the
saying.
truth.
is, how
I'd
can
rather them
somebody
say
trick you into bringing life?
Look, I'd
Yeah,
rather hear them say the truth. I just didn't ask that question. See, they don't want to
Right.
say those words. I didn't ask that. They don't
that
want to.
too.
'Cause that means I got to take accountability.
Right.
Anything that says I got to take accountability, they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it because that mean they gotta the words gotta come out her mouth. I
Yeah,
didn't
I gotta
ask
hold
that.
myself accountable.
Yeah. So
Right.
did you know he had HIV? I didn't ask that. Well, did you know he was abusive? I didn't ask that. Why? That's the next question. You see. So anything that allows them to evade accountability. All right, brother. Yep. Any excuse. That's what the irreconcilable difference is. Give me an excuse to say I don't have to come up with an excuse.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I was thinking
Mm-hmm.
about something recently. I've never ever saw a dude say that he stayed in an abusive relationship with a woman for 10 years. Like, I've never heard it ever in my life
You know the
or seen
dumb,
it.
you know the dumbest shit I done heard
What's happening with it,
was
Vonnie?
with this a guy saying the other day, "Oh, I ain't satisfied until girl she had about 5 or 6 yeast infections in 1 year."
Wait, what?
Well,
Yeah,
why?
What in the name of fish?
I don't know what the hell
Man,
going on with these people,
she
bro.
must be kin to catfish.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
Her nickname must be Little Golffish.
yo, I
Cottage,
heard
the
like
name
how
of
y'all
cottage
niggas
cheese,
They
cottage
must have found her.
cheese.
They must have
how
found
y'all
her
What
in
in
Lake
the name of
Pontchartrain.
like
what in
so
the name
so
of blue
you know
cheese dressing? Blue cheese
like
dressing? What the hell?
so listen. So you know what I said was I said so you guys don't believe in asking for that my chart before you get that pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like
How?
Cause that's right at your
How?
fingertip, man.
yeah,
That's right at the phone,
yeah.
man.
They diving
That's at
straight
the
in
phone.
head first.
Right. Right. And see, you know what I also think is a generational thing too. I mean, and I hate that be trigger words for you, depending on your age. When you say
Motherfuckers talk
generation,
about, oh,
I
put
already
some
know that.
earwax. Motherfuckers talk about, oh, put some earwax on your finger.
Right. But see, I grew up in the AIDS epidemic. I grew up where I seen, and I'm not talking about see the AIDS now. That's not the AIDS from 1985. That's a different age. Like this age here,
Yeah,
motherfucker,
so
From
right.
'85 to
motherfucker.
'97.
Yeah, them
85 to
motherfuckers around,
97.
So
yeah.
right.
They walking around, they looking good now. They walking around popping pills and shit. They good.
Going
When
work
when
out
we
and shit.
came up, they were falling out like motherfuckers. Well, you know what I'm saying? We had the Easy E type of effects on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So you had a different mindset when it came to being strapped. Like I'm telling you, I was spooked. Like I couldn't even fathom not protecting myself sleeping with a female that I didn't know. Man, I would have lost my mind. I
504.
wouldn't
I'm
have been
spook.
able to sleep for the next 6 months if I
Listen,
would have unprotected and
I'm
went in a
spooking this
female.
day and age because
listen. I'm
it's
funny
hookup
at it to
culture.
this day right now. If I see a female, if like within my dating phase, and just so happen I'm at a house and I use a bathroom, like I'm checking shit like on the low type shit.
He looking for
You feel
pills
me?
and
Like,
in the medicine cabinet.
Them
like
What
antibiotics,
prescription
huh?
is she on,
you know what I'm
goddamn
telling you, like,
it?
listen, if I see some shit like some motherfucking what that shit called
The cream,
with
the
what's
little
that
itch cream.
no with the soap that they use with the soap, the Summer's Eve. If I see
Oh,
the
that
Summer's
summer's
Eve
eve.
soap, it's a wrap. Like, oh, what you hiding? You know what I'm saying?
Right. That is crazy. What's that? Hold on, here go one because I know about the little commercial. What is it?
You see some
Valtrax.
you see some
What's
Rick
that?
Jarvie and shit.
What's that commercial? Goddamn Valtrax. I be seeing in the goddamn late at night. Come on.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
looking for
seen
shit
that.
like
yeah,
that? Is this
yeah.
shit
That
called
shit hiding the scent. That's the shit
Valtrax?
hiding the scent. You feel me? And then
Look,
like
she don't go to doctor's
and
office and she
listen.
go to institutions.
And what
Right.
nigga listen, and what some men and women don't understand too is when they are willing to cheat on their significant other and not use protection like this. Okay, say for instance the women wise, they got two or multiple sex partners that they use unprotected sex with. If I'm not mistaken, one man is releasing 1 trillion fucking sperms things inside the woman. So you
Sperm
got two
cells.
of them. So you got 2 trillion just running around in your shit. Like you can't even dish that much shit up out of you.
Then Vonnie, also, you know, when a man ejaculates, he's also ejaculating bone marrow in a woman. So you actually like you actually taking a good portion of a man's DNA with you, not just the sperm.
Yeah.
And even a tree that they used to teach us when we were kids, like when Ray sleep with Keisha, you know what I'm saying? Keisha sleeping with Ray, Tamika, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah,
Kim,
but
all the motherfuckers that he had slept
and for
with,
the
like
men and for
it's
the
crazy to
men
me.
that's okay, they feeling all like macho and ego and shit. Oh, I took this nigga girl, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you eating this mug. This mug is busting her cheeks at home, nothing in
Right.
her. Now you eating her. Like you
Right.
you feel me? You eat
They
this
don't
nigga
be
nut
thinking about
cells.
none of that. They don't
Like
think
is
about
you
none of that.
yeah, cause you niggas be like, oh, I ain't eating it though. You a goddamn lie. You know you sucking her soul out.
They don't care
Like
about none of that, man.
she
No,
gluing your rooftop.
cleaning the plate like
Right.
motherfucking oxtails, nigga.
Like
That boy started
he's
on
sucking
soul
the
food.
sauce off his fingers like he eats some ribs.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy,
I'm
man.
telling you, these
Not
Why
niggas
you
is
gotta be
the
careful
tripping.
out
not
here,
the
man?
real.
Bruh's barbecue.
I'm talking about, I'm talking about the motherfucking the Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue.
Not the goddamn Friday baby bags, bitch, with the Jack Daniels sauce.
That motherfucker drunk.
Then what get me though, the niggas be talking shit like, baby, I'll eat that motherfucker right now in the club. Like, nigga, that bitch probably tastes like a payday right now. Nigga, she ain't
Right.
my stuff. She's sweating. It's all jumping on wrong down there right now. You talking about eating that motherfucker right now? Oh, hell no, nigga. That's like eating a pretzel.
Right. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, for real, man. That my chart is the best thing that they could have invented in life, bro. That my chart, boy. My chart, boy. I'm telling you, my chart.
Let me see your my chart,
They
goddamn
got
it.
this thing now where they put it on your skin. It look it's a little tattoo, and it
Right.
glow.
They need
So
the motherfuckers need to walk around with that QRL code on their goddamn arm.
yeah, that's
Everybody.
what
That's
it
what
is.
you need
It's
to
like
do.
a QR
Right,
code.
people?
Like yeah, but
Right.
see,
Everybody need that shit, dog. Where you go up to that bitch before you even buy her a drink. Let me see your shoulder, bitch.
Scan this motherfucker, goddamn.
she on red, fellas. She on red right now. She
Hey,
on
you know how
She on
red.
you can
red, my
scan?
She on
boy.
red right
Right.
now, fellas.
Hey,
Right.
you know how you can scan that
She
motherfucker from
on
your phone,
red, my
right?
boy.
That QR code, you know you can scan that bit from your phone. Hold up, man.
Right.
Hold
When you
that
hit it with the
motherfucker
phone,
steady.
you walk right up
Hold
to
that
Oh
it.
yeah,
motherfucker steady.
listen.
Hold
And
that
then
Oh
motherfucker
listen.
no,
steady.
When I
baby, get a
picture,
little
You be like,
when
I
I
gotta
picture,
share this with the homies. I gotta
right,
share this with
right.
the homies. Let me share this on
Look.
Facebook right now.
listen.
Be like, I'm
And
all
what's
right,
so
love.
crazy is
Like, I'm all
it's
right,
still
love.
And
it's
just
still
walk
gonna
off.
be it's
Walk
still gonna
off.
be some it's gonna be some a sucker for love ass nigga that's still
Right,
gonna look
right.
past the fucking
Look
code.
past the
The code
motherfucking
is
code.
blinking red. His phone got the little red dot peeping on that motherfucker. That nigga like, man, fuck that. That be fine, the motherfucker, man. You
That,
know what about it?
that nigga like that's a glitch. That's a glitch.
That
That's
Or
all
that
that
nigga,
nigga
is.
There ain't no
or
glitch.
that
Not
or that
My
now,
nigga
shit
gonna
do
be
right?
like
my shit
or
do
that
that
nigga
all
gonna be
the time.
like,
My shit do
oh
that all the time.
right. He gonna tell me he gonna blame it on his phone tripping. You know this phone be tripping, man. I got an
Yeah,
Android, man. This
hold
yeah.
shit
on,
be
not the
tripping
glitch.
sometimes.
Not the
It
glitch,
wasn't
shit do
fully
that all the
charged. It
time.
wasn't fully charged when she sent it. It wasn't fully charged. So you know how that go.
That is
That
crazy.
nigga looking at the
I know.
recall for the shit.
No. They
Right.
gonna be they gonna be the best one of them all. Man, my
Yo.
motherfucking lens on my camera was acting up.
Yeah, my land was tripping. You feel me?
Man, my shit
Now
was a
you know
little
he
dirty,
gonna
man. I
blame it
think my
on the
shit was
Android,
smudged
cause
up.
you know they blame everything on Androids. He gonna be like, nah, nigga, cause it's that Android, my boy. If I had the iPhone, he wouldn't have did
The
that.
iPhone. He gonna blame it
Yeah.
on iPhone. You know iPhone. You know Apple updated their shit, and I
Right.
get that last update. That's all
I
that
get
is. That's all that
it.
is.
What's your name is, little mama? You feel me? You been buy you a drink.
Still want to buy the
Yeah,
drink.
fuck
That's the
her.
crazy part.
You see her spitting. That shit be sizzling on the ground like.
Hey, listen,
That's
check this out.
crazy.
This a little off grid, right? I was talking to my uncle, right? He a comedian and shit, right? This mother said, he was like, hey, nephew, the best pussy I ever had in my life was a girl that had both of her legs amputated. So I'm like, so he was like, but the only thing about it is when I got up, both of my sides was hurting. So I'm like, why the hell your sides hurting? He was like, because her nubs was kicking him fucking ribs.
Boy, stop. Boy, stop. Stop. Where we going with this?
Shit hilarious. Wait a minute,
Oh,
body. Don't say that shit no more, man.
Yeah,
Don't say that
shit.
shit no more, man. This motherfucker see the size was hurt because her nubs was kicking him all fucking week.
She was short jab with him. She was sitting with a short jab.
Oh my god.
I tell you, I holler, but he came.
man, I am crying right now.
Man, that shit is funny, bro.
Man, cause you know he be going around telling everyone that.
Oh man, that joke. Hey, I know that joke come out of nowhere, bro. You probably just be in mid-stride. Hey, I got a joke for you.
Yeah, funny as fuck.
Nah, that shit sounds
What's
stupid.
funny
You be
is
seeing the craziest stuff.
I don't know what's funnier, that or niggas just ignoring the red flag.
Well, y'all think it's funny. That shit coming though. Watch that my chart on the QRL. That shit coming. I'm behind where I watch.
Not just that, I ain't gonna
Chart you
lie to
put up
y'all,
against a
man.
bitch. They gonna have a chart you put up against a pussy like at Home Depot where you looking for paint. It's gonna have different colors of what the shit supposed to look like.
Right.
Man, break out the scale. Hold on. Oh, no, baby, that's too dark. Yeah.
Hey, y'all know how they got the mandatory DNA shit like in Tennessee? Man, do y'all ever think that shit'll go everywhere? Like it'll touch every state?
You talking about when they get
Yeah,
pregnant?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah.
right. But
Hey,
that's
Yeah.
what I
look,
said.
that
We had a
Bible.
topic like that before. I wonder. I was asking females if they agree with that. Like it should be mandatory when you know what I'm saying that he get a DNA test before he signed a birth certificate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No, I've been thinking about that lately. Like, what
I ain't
other
even
state?
gonna
'Cause
lie.
I
Like,
know it's like
listen,
that
man.
in Tennessee, man.
Listen, check this out, right? I had an episode, right? Speaking about births, not being the father and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was fucking with this older woman.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to go to the genetics counselor because, she was of age that they wanted to know my family tree and compare our family tree just to make sure that the kid wouldn't come out and, no crazy
Down
disorder.
syndrome and whatnot.
Yeah, shit like that. So while I'm talking to the counselor, telling them my background and my history, my medical history, she looks at me. I can see she had a little funny look on her face. So sometimes I be thinking I be overreading, energy and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't initiate the question like, why you looking like that? So it came to me. She was like, you don't look like the guy that I spoke to prior to that. So I'm like,
Wait, come on, man.
so I'm tripping. I'm thinking I'm tripping. So I'm like, so you spoke to somebody with her before, this date?
Before this day.
She was
So
like,
this ain't nothing new, goddamn. That's a bad habit.
so when she realized that, she was like, she tried to like deflect from the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I like I'm stuttering like a motherfucker because I can't make this shit up, man. I'm telling you. So I brought the conversation right back so she could give me clarification that I won't tripping. So I mean, I cussed the bitch out like right there in front of the woman. I'm like, bitch, you got me in this motherfucker looking crazy. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like, so off the rip, you already know it's a possibility that I ain't the daddy. So why you bringing me into this bullshit? You feel me? Like, it ain't no need for me to go with you to no doctor's visit and all this extra shit. You feel me? If I ain't gonna be the
Oh, so
goddamn
like
daddy.
you trying to get your DNA before the fact.
Yeah, to see. You feel me? That shit's
Okay. I
yeah,
see what you're saying.
yeah.
She was trying to one up on you without you
Yeah,
knowing.
yeah, but I mean knowing, but look how God worked in mysterious ways. You feel me?
Yeah, motherfucker spoke about it, yeah, without you even having even like question or even ask about it.
Cause I'm just thinking I'm just there because of the situation. Like she older and they just want to match our genetics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
well,
raw, boy. That's raw, boy.
yeah. Well, that shit made me like. I'm telling you, bro. That's why I be so strict about my
Man,
charts.
Viney,
You
that
feel me?
why, man. Listen, man, I swab the kids as soon as they come out the womb. I got the Q-tip waiting. I swear to God.
That's
I
real.
promise you. I
That's real
swear.
talk.
Man, as soon as I cut the umbilical cord, I got the Q-tip in my back pocket. That first cry, I
Yeah.
already got good DNA.
Yeah, but I ain't even gonna sit here and stunt though. Like I did that with my son, and quite naturally, I did that with the child that when I went to the genetics counselor with the woman. But when my daughter was born, it's like it wasn't even a question. Like I could just like she looked identical to my baby picture type shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying, but all my kids, bro, I ain't gonna lie, my kids, man, identical, bro. Like they look just like me, but I'm one of them. I'm a swab. Soon as they come out the womb, I'm talking about everybody in there, the nurses, doctor, looking at me like, what you
So
doing?
basically,
What I'm supposed to
so
do?
basically, you telling me I need to swap my daughter?
Nah, I'm just telling you, I've been like that, bro, since this is my first child, man. I'm swabbing, bro. I don't care what the outcome is. I'm swabbing. I got to swab. Cause get what? At the end of the day, even if you do sign, like, okay, in the state of Louisiana, if you do sign a birth certificate, you know you
Still the
got like
father.
what is it, like a year? No, you got a year.
Right.
Like if you that's what I'm trying to tell you. Soon as they come out that womb, I'm swabbing. I got my kid in my back pocket.
Yeah,
I
but
could
what,
get
what,
he
what
sent it all.
listen,
That boy go straight. That
but
boy go
listen
straight to
though, listen
UPS
though.
out of there.
What's so
Straight.
crazy just right here though,
I'm talking
like
about
That boy
shipped
got
out.
a.
what guys
Boy
don't
got a.
understand is this: like, if you sign your rights over, I never did it, but I just know the law. If you was to say, for instance, a female trapped you off and you didn't know until like a little later on in life, you were just slow
But
on
you
the
find
draw,
out.
but you
Hmm.
find out. All you gotta do is sign your goddamn rights over.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, that's cool. But I'm just telling you, like I said, if you really just want to, keep down a little confusion for a little bit of time until you find out what you want to find out, you can sign it in the state of Louisiana. You got up to a year to go and take your name up off it. So it don't cost that much to do it, but shit, I'm swabbing. It don't cost that much to swab either.
No, it don't.
And
No,
get
it
and get
really
back the
don't.
results and save
And
yourself
they,
a
and they,
headache.
and they keep all negative thoughts down too.
Yeah, cause then you ain't gotta be like I said, you ain't gotta be at each other's throat. You ain't gotta be questioning it because once you get the results back, you know for a fact. And then when you go, like I said, when you go at them with it, if it's not yours, man, look, this ain't, man, this real paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
If they be like, oh, no, that's
Yeah.
not, I'm bringing you to court, but bring me to court then. And when they swab me in that courtroom and they come back with the same type of paperwork I got right here, you gonna have to pay for that DNA test on your own.
Mm-hmm. You done had that shit happen before.
Boy, I done took
That boy
boy
speaking from experience. It sound
in
like
an
it.
8 year in an 8 year time span, boy, I had like 8 different female boys say I was the baby daddy, man. I went do the DNA, not mine, man.
Like no Diddy, but you was on like a bareback king status, wasn't it?
All right, that boy
No,
there
no,
was.
no, 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 no. I was strapping up. It just, when they get to talking about it's yours, hey man, okay, you saying it's mine, but I'm knowing I'm not going to you like that. I ain't been shooting up no club. It's just the fact that you
Right,
didn't put me in it. You know what I'm saying? So once they get your name, you gotta go.
right.
Yeah,
Once
because
you get
that's
subpoenaed to
when they
go,
like
bro,
to
you
lean
gotta
on the
go.
fact. Hey, that's when they like to lean on the fact that, well, condoms ain't 100%.
Yeah, 100%. But
Yeah,
not
that's
just that,
that.
Vonnie. So I always did another thing too, Vonnie. I always did have a good job, bro. You know what I'm saying? I always made good money in life. So it's kind of like on that note, like, okay, I know he would be a good provider for the child. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Family
it was
situation.
in like, yeah, like me in them type of situations.
Well,
That's what it really was at the end of the day.
I done been in situations where I accepted the women kids and she know they not mine, but we just have a good bond and the relationship just ended. So they'll just call me like, for real, you gonna do the kids like that? Them ain't my goddamn kids, bro.
That ain't
trying
my
to
Fuck.
obligation.
You know what
trying to
I'm
use
saying?
her kids and other
Like,
mother kids and
yeah,
trying to get you to
you
come
need to
back.
call that goddamn daddy. You know what I'm saying? That
Right.
shit seized. That shit seized when our relationship was over. Like as we was
But
together, it was good. I'm the good role model. But don't think that I'm obligated to do a goddamn thing for your kids because our relationship has seized, and you feel as if that the relationship don't supposed to die with the kids. Bullshit. That shit. Life goes on. I don't
Right.
supposed to keep my life bondage for your kids. Because I had an
Oh,
attachment through the relationship. That shit eats me up.
well, I'm
right.
telling you, bro. Hey, listen, bro. I done had a lot of close calls, bro. And whenever after that, boy, I start looking at it, boy, with the glass full. I used to look at the glass half full, but once I start looking at it to where like, okay, so now I'm a check. That's the whole cause you want me to be your baby daddy? Oh no,
Right.
no,
But see,
mm-mm.
another thing that the guys be smart about too is making sure you dispose of that shell catcher. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't
Oh,
do that.
listen,
You know what I'm
listen,
talking about?
listen,
A lot
listen.
of
That's
dudes
coming
don't do
with
that.
me.
Right,
That's
that's
Dude,
what I'm
coming
talking
with
that's
about.
me.
why
I got a
you
Ziploc bag.
listen. That's
I
why
got a
you
Ziploc bag I'm
never.
taking with me.
Hey, that's why you never let them swallow. Yep.
That too.
Cause they will
Now,
It's a
look,
lot.
no
look,
It's a
real
lot
shit.
going to that
listen,
that
I ain't
They
guys
gonna
will
don't
lie.
know
throw
I ain't
about.
that
gonna lie.
shit
Like
back up later. They will throw that shit
I ain't
back
gonna
up
lie.
later
Like when I
and
used to
throw
be
it
on,
up in your face.
when I used to be like petty type shit. Like I'm taking the hood wrapper with me, but I might throw the condom. I might throw the paper that it comes in like behind the dresser or something. You know what I'm saying?
Not leaving the evidence. That boy leaving the evidence. Yo, man.
In case something was shady,
and,
huh?
Hey, look, he the type
So,
of
I was
so
motherfucker.
here.
listen,
He like
when they
he
rearranging that room around,
hey, right. Hey, he the one that's riding in the female car and shit and accidentally leave his do rag in the back seat and
Actually,
shit.
hey, God damn it. Hey, look, he start calling. Hey, 504, he start calling. Hey, man, look, man, I left my
Right.
do-rag in the back, man. I need you to get that to me, man. I'm going to the barbershop, man. I'm on my way to the barbershop, man.
Nigga make that shit important to the motherfucker like I really
Right,
need it. Like,
right.
nah,
I
like
really
real
need it.
shit.
I'm on my way to the
or
barbershop,
leave
man.
the empty
Look,
box of condoms in that
look.
motherfucker.
Or like he just what he do. The do rag on the back seat and then that passenger seat all the way laid back. You feel me?
All the hairbrush in the center console.
Right.
I forgot
Because
my
you know what?
goddamn
Hey, you
brush.
know when a boy get in that goddamn car and that fucking seat pushed all the way back and it's
He
laid
start
back.
measuring that motherfucker.
Let
He
me
go to
hold
Walmart
on,
and get a tape
motherfucker.
measure. Motherfucker go to Walmart and get a tape measure.
Hey,
God
listen,
damn it, this ain't my height.
that motherfucker five. And listen, he 5'9", but she
Right.
let back like a 6'3" nigga
Like
in
a
that
6'3".
motherfucker.
Right. Soon as he sit down, you can see he looking around, looking suspicious.
Suspicious to the motherfucker, man. Motherfucker antenna raised up, boy.
Yo, y'all niggas got me
Crazy,
crying over this
man.
bitch.
Nah, for real, bro. That shit. Hey, listen, that tape measure shit real though, bro. That tape measure shit real for the driver's seat and the passenger seat, bro.
Right.
And
You
look,
know what's,
hey,
Hey,
but you know
after
what's,
you do
you know
your
what's the real
measurements,
bad? You know what the real bad part about it though is you caught her that she was just extra hot that night, and you did everything you was gonna do and big enough to do, and then that week you seen her down bad. All week was like, God damn, I don't believe I did that shit, to that motherfucker. God damn, I did not know her shoes lean over like that. What
I'm
the
saying,
fuck did I
listen,
do?
I ain't fucking with no female that got a son by my age too. You know what I'm saying? I
they
done
gotta be
realized
what,
that
Vonnie?
too. I'm not fucking with a female that got a son damn near my age.
Right.
You know what I'm
Oh Lord,
saying?
that's a conflict of interest.
Yeah, because when you get because you got sometimes the son might still be living at home with their mama type shit. You feel me?
I ain't gonna lie,
And
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all petty though,
listen,
man. Look, bro.
I had a situation where it happened, right? So, like, I ain't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was like that. You feel me? I know she had a son, you feel me? But I ain't know he was the type to come in like late night type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking, you know, he just, when he falls short, he just come home with his mama. I ain't know this.
Yeah.
He actually lived there, so I'm killing the late night. So that morning, I'm getting ready to leave and shit. That mug approached me like, "Hey, yo, listen." Me and his mama walking outside, I'm ready to get in my car and shit. He like, "Yo, listen, hey, mom, if that dude gonna be fucking you like that, he gonna pay some bills in this motherfucker."
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Man, look, I was just actually about to tell Vonnie, man, look, man, it's a dude I grew up with, bro. I was going to school with, bro. We graduated from the same high school, bro. And me and this fool fell out, bro, in the streets one time, bro. Right? Instead of telling dude, say, man, stop me, look, bro, leave me the fuck alone, bro. You don't want these problems, bro. Instead, I'm steady sparing him, right? Dude, mine was bad than a motherfucker, too fine, bro. Guess who I bump into while I'm coming up out of there by 3-something in the morning? Her son. We in that bit, hey, we in that bit. We both didn't pull out the scrap on each other. We about to shoot at each other in the crib.
Right.
I swear to God,
I say,
man, we
boy,
about to
you
shoot in
in the
that bit,
city
man.
too.
Man,
That boy,
Man,
you
listen,
know them little young,
504.
them little youngins ain't the same youngin. Like,
that boy, you done took
504. He pulled it out on me too. He
you done
pulled it
took
out on me as soon as he spot me.
you done took all the frustration that you had on him out on
Yeah,
the mama.
yeah, but I kept telling them, bro. I kept trying to spell. I kept telling them, say, bro, look, this ain't the problems you want, bro. You don't know why I'm coming, bro. You thinking that this just gonna be some shit where we just keep on going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Every time you see me in this area, or I see you in nah, bro, I'm make this shit personal. And sure enough, I made it personal, bro. So after that, see, about a week later, me, them motherfuckers was shooting at each other. I'm talking about broad daylight, bro, in my hood.
that's crazy.
Ain't gonna
And,
lie.
and get what? I still double dip back around now.
That boy was
For the second time.
that thing must have been right there.
That thing was busting, man. I had to slide back around now.
You
and
ready
work
to
the
put the
risk.
light You had to put the light on the line.
That boy, that was that red snapper. You heard me?
And then,
504. I was cautious. Yeah, I was cautious the next time
God,
I went around there.
cautious.
You heard me?
You heard
Cautious.
me?
Listen. Yeah, I even text, man. Hey, look, man, where your son at, man? Oh, he was gone for the weekend. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That
You
don't
that
mean
little
she
nigga
told
out
you
here.
the truth.
Yeah, that little nigga
Yeah, I
out here
said that
wilding.
too. I said that too. He
That don't
probably
mean she
like
told
what?
you the truth.
Well,
Cause
me and him,
that's a
I think we're like a year. I think we're like a year, maybe a year or two younger than me. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, at first I really didn't have no little issue with the dude, bro. I really was beefing with one of his partner, but he took it up on himself to get involved with it. And like I said, bro, I had some words with him. Told him,
I
say,
ain't
bro,
gonna
stop
lie.
playing with me.
I mean, I understand because I mean, like in a way, like depending, like sometimes your homie beef is your beef. Sometimes.
That cool, but
With
not
you.
like listen. When I told dude, look, bro, it could become personal. I admit that. I was standing on business, man. Then your mama fine. What you want me to do with that? Did she been listen? The killing part, I've been sparing him. His mama been at my throat. I've been sparing him for years.
I ain't gonna lie though, like fucking somebody mama in like retrospect, that don't really mean nothing. Cause like you was her son, what the fuck is you worried about what's
Is you
going
worried
on
about
with her?
what's going on with her?
I
Right,
wouldn't
but
give
you
a
get
what's going on, mom.
but you
I don't.
gotta
it
But
make
it's the
it,
beefing
it
part, bro.
make
We
it make me
beefing,
it
bro.
really
That's that trailer park shit jumping off
really
with you.
it really truly make me feel like it make me kind of it make me kind of feel like the son kind of like incest type shit. You feel me?
Nah,
No,
I'm just trying to be honest with you.
But
It's where
Vonda, but
he
you gotta
from.
remember,
Listen,
That's
it's
why I
the
said
beefing,
that
bro.
it's
trailer
where you
park
from.
shit.
But now even that, see, I know he from New Orleans though, and them niggas from the city is a little different. Like I can't vouch for nowhere else, but I know how my people is, and them niggas is about that life. Like it ain't got nothing to do with, he giving a damn.
No
He want to
incest.
be with his mama. That
No, no,
nigga,
no,
like, he
no.
bitched out. Don't play with my mama, nigga. Like I need to know motherfuckers vibe like that. You feel me? They
See, this is
vibing
the
like
reason
that.
why I wouldn't give a fuck. This is the reason why I wouldn't give a fuck. Is because I know somebody fucking my mama
Right.
outside of my father is impossible. Because my mother has a type. If you're not
Right.
6'8", if you're not 6'8", if you're not an African and Samoan man, you're not fucking her. Because that just so happens to be what the fuck her husband
Lost
is.
soul. Lost soul. 5'8". 5'5"
So
niggas
I
can
know
still slide
exactly
in there
that's
and do
not
some
fucking
things, brother.
happening. The reason why I know that's not happening is because it wouldn't happen.
Right.
Mhm.
I know it wouldn't happen.
That's
Because
not.
my
I'm
mother
just
had
saying, bro. That's
18.
not my concern. I'm just telling you how it went
My
down where I'm
mother
from.
that had
Right.
man, my mother that had 18 of this nigga's gigantic ass children. 18 of them. She ain't never
Now
leaving
you
that nigga.
take
That's
you take
exactly
you now you got in your mind that somebody fucking your mama on the side.
Nah,
That
you
boy like,
wrong for
ain't no
that.
way. It ain't
Wait
gonna
a
happen.
minute,
I'm
buddy.
not gonna
You
think about
wrong
That
it
for
though.
shit
that.
It ain't
crazy.
gonna happen. It ain't gonna
That
Basically,
shit
happen.
crazy. That ain't gonna
that's
happen,
what I'm
bro.
getting. That's what I'm getting from. He on some
Vonda,
baby
Right.
boy shit.
Vonda,
Right.
504,
I
boy,
know.
y'all
He said,
so
I
up.
know. That boy
Violated
said,
him.
I
Shit
know
ain't
her
gonna
type.
ever
You hear me?
happen.
That boy said, I know her type. Goddamn man.
because
Look,
I
That's
know
my
what her
mama.
listen.
type is. Her type is my fucking
Hey,
father.
look. Hey, listen. I like
Lost soul, we get
challenges
it,
now.
lost soul. Lost
Listen,
soul, we get
But
it.
no,
I
that's the
like
thing though. I wouldn't
I
personally be
like
worried about
challenges. You
one
know what I'm
man.
saying? I
I
love
personally wouldn't be
challenges.
I personally wouldn't be worried about like who she have sex with, nor would I care.
You sound like
Nah,
you thought
Who
about
she
this
but
a
doing,
lot.
what she doing. That's none of my business. Like she not worried about who I'm fucking.
He
That's
seemed
her
like
business.
not even like no Diddy, right? He seemed like he the type of motherfucker if he catch his
if
mama
he catch
with a
wind of it, huh?
motherfucker with a motherfucker got that putting that real meat in her, like he gonna kill that motherfucker.
I'm
Like
alive.
they like, Mom, you taking all that?
Wait,
That's crazy.
but wait. Why she fucking with him in the house though? Like I wouldn't even be there if he was in the house. I'd be like, bitch, we get a room. Fuck that. Like
Wait,
real shit.
why would
Get
I
a little
like? Why
man.
would
Give
I
him
do
some
all
respect.
that?
Shit.
Get a
Why would
man
I
some
do all
respect.
that? I don't
Or I give him a couple dollars. Be like, look, hey my man. Hey,
Go
you
ahead, man,
smoke?
and step out tonight, man.
Hey my
Go
man, you
ahead,
Right.
smoke? Yeah.
get
Well,
you a
listen, go get you a
7.5, man.
3.5. Look, right. Go get you a 3.5.
I
Get
got a
one for your
question.
bitch. You get one for your girl too.
My question is, why the fuck would you be worried about who fucking his mama? Why?
Because see,
Listen,
this is
bro,
why
no,
the
he
point.
wasn't
Bro,
worried. Look, bro,
she a grown
he wasn't.
woman.
Listen, bro, hold on, listen. He wasn't worried, bro. The thing of it is the grounds that of how this. Listen, I was already sparing him, bro. The dude, mama had been after me, bro. I was sparing him. You heard me? Because look, I know the dude. I graduated with the dude. You get what I'm saying? I'm beefing with one of his partners from cross
Because this is
town,
what
right?
this is what this is. Go ahead.
But he doubled back and stepped in and started beefing with me behind one of his partners. But I've been sparing you. But since you want to put your 2 cents in it, and I done told you already, bro, I'm sparing you. Okay, then so now I'm gonna show you how personal this shit could get.
I
Get
ain't even gonna
personal,
lie.
bro.
As soon as somebody tell you I'm sparing you, your best option is to just leave them the fuck alone. That's
Well,
really your best option.
hey,
I ain't
bro,
even
it's
gonna hold
hard
you.
here is where we from. They don't understand
That's
that, bro.
Right. That's what he don't understand. That.
because
That's
I
the
ain't
reason
gonna
why I
hold you.
said
Like
his
if somebody
mentality.
tell you,
No, what it is, they really trying to beat you to the punch. You know what I'm saying? They really trying to, not spare you first.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? But Vine, but when you tell a motherfucker that you trying to spam, bro, and he not really like he really not understanding the full concept of you trying to spam. Really, listen, bro. In all actuality, and 504 get what I'm saying, bro. Where we from,
Hood.
when you tell a
Yeah.
motherfucker you spam them,
But you
they
better
look at it as listen. They look at
I'm
it as
listening.
you span their life. No, I'm
yeah.
not sparing your life. I'm sparing you from the hurt that I can apply to you, my brother.
I
And I'm
mean,
talking
hey,
about
look,
mentally, cause look,
Shit,
listen.
mental shit.
Physically, bro, it's easy to physically hurt somebody, bro. That's easy, and that's from any aspect. But mentally, bro, is a calculated like agenda, bro. It's like you actually sitting back looking at the cat like, okay, so Bram, I'm doing this. I'm letting you slide, bro. I've been sparing you, bro, because I don't want to hurt your feelings. So bro, in the South, hurting somebody's feelings. Hey, you see, look, that respect thing is real big in the South, bro. Like that
I ain't
disrespect.
gonna lie.
Ply
Like he
said
not
it.
lying.
Ply said it. You ain't
Hey,
gotta
Cuz
pay.
listen,
not
bro.
lying.
I'ma fuck
Cause
your
I
old
ain't gonna hold
lady.
you. He could not lying. Cause on the dead homies,
That
like
respect thing.
my mama from Arkansas, and I went down there to visit and shit, and like the level of like hurting somebody's feelings is like a big like that's an issue with them.
Yeah, bro. Cause
Yeah.
the respect. Listen, bro. We listen in the South, bro. We really brought up on respect, bro. Respect is greater than anything in any
Right.
family, bro. In any household, bro. In the South, you didn't respect anybody that was an elder, and you grew up in the '80s, the early '80s, the late '90s, and you disrespect anybody in the South, bro. In that household, I don't care who it was. Even people in the neighborhood, man, you'll get your ass whipped, man, get your ass tore up. So what I'm
I
telling you is, bro, is the respect level of somebody feeling, bro. When you tell a bro, I'm trying to spare you. It's not that I'm trying to spare you physically. I'm trying to spare you mentally.
But the thing is if that's really your man's, you shouldn't have to be like, oh, I'm sparing you. You should
That
already
wasn't my
have him.
man's, my brother.
that wasn't
Oh,
his
that
homie.
wasn't.
No, listen. I'll beef with one of his partners, right?
Oh,
He doubled back and
okay.
put his 2 cents in it. You get what I'm saying? Like he started beefing with me.
That be the person to
Oh, I
always
see what
catch
you're
it. The
saying.
one that ain't got nothing to do
The
with it,
one
the
that ain't got
innocent
nothing to do with
bystander,
it.
always be the one that catch it the most.
But what I'm
I ain't
saying is,
even gonna
Neo,
hold you.
I
I ain't even
spared him.
gonna
Look,
hold
bro,
you.
I
I
spared
ain't
him, bro.
never.
I spared him for months, bro, knowing, bro, I know who your mama is, bro. Your mama
The
fine.
only
Your mama
time
been fucking
I
with me.
So
Oh
we
yeah,
basically,
talking
said no,
I
about
would
no.
have been through
Is
Basically,
that.
spirit like a threat?
basically, you glad he put his 2 cents in it.
Cause
So
then that gave me all the ammunition to do what I did.
It is spirit more like a threat?
I ain't even
Hmm?
gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna lie.
No,
If
spare's
I
not a
got a
threat.
problem with you,
Spare's like,
if I,
listen, bro, listen. When you say spare, listen, like I said, where I'm from, bro. When you tell a motherfucker, bro, I'm sparing you, it doesn't mean I'm physically sparing you. I'm mentally sparing. Like I said, bro, you really thinking about the mental damage more than the physical, bro. In certain
Mm.
situations,
but
you know what
threat
I'm saying?
somebody, but
Because
a
I
threat,
was thinking,
but you still can have a mental threat too, though. That's a mental threat.
yeah, so yeah,
this is
that's
the
what I said.
crazy
But
part.
I
Like,
was
I
about to
mean,
say,
he a better
so
man.
if the shoe was on the other foot and the dude told you he was sparing you, how you would feel?
If
I mean,
somebody
shit, I
told
know.
me that
Listen,
they
I
spared
know,
me,
that somebody. So okay, so look. So say 504. Say I had an issue with 504. We from the same state, right? And 504 tell me he's sparing me. It could be one of my family members. It could be an auntie, bro. it could be a cut, it could be anything like that, right? That mean from here on out, I ain't gotta watch him physically, bro. I just gotta think mentally what his next move is, what he about to pull.
Hell no. He might fuck around and say that to make you think mentally, and fuck around and pop your dumb ass.
Nah, bro, it don't always work like that, Neo. Cause listen, bro.
If I got a problem with you, like you would better like you a little bit more honorable than me when it comes to that shit. But if I got a problem with you, I got a problem with anybody who like you.
Listen, I ain't even gonna stunt.
I
The
got a
best
problem with
person,
your mama. I got a
listen,
problem with your
the
bitch.
best
I got a
person,
problem with your sister, your brother. I even got a problem with your damn dog and cat and the roaches in your crib. I got a problem with everybody
listen.
you around.
That's more of a warning
Listen,
than a threat. But
listen, what people don't understand too is this right here though. They can dish the shit, but they can't accept the karma. See, you
The
know,
karma, yeah. Meaning, listen, bro.
like,
If you
let me
not
finish.
look, bro. If you not fucking with a
Let me
person,
finish.
bro.
Let me
Go ahead,
finish real
Vonnie.
quick. Let me finish. Like, I'm the type of guy, you know, I'm loyal to family members. I'm loyal to what's connected to me. I ain't living by no code. You feel me? Like a man code because this nigga got a girl that I won't, push up on this girl if my chart don't check. If my chart check out, I might push up on her if I think she cute. You feel me?
She still can get fucked, huh?
Yeah, she still can get it. So may the best man win.
I ain't gonna lie. I really ain't gonna lie. I couldn't fucking I stopped doing that shit. I stopped trying to be an Eskimo brother. Like when I was like 15, 16, which wasn't that long ago because I'm only 21. But when I was like 15, 16, I was trying to be an Eskimo brother so bad until I stopped doing that.
But see, okay, now hold on. Look, now you see, now Lost Soul, we raised on different principles.
And the reason why I stopped doing that shit is because low key, like whenever you do wrong,
I just said I accept my karma. I just said I accept mine.
Yeah,
I said all
I
that.
understand you said. I'm not saying you didn't say that. I heard you say it.
All right.
I'm like, this is the thing. Like, I had to think. Like, man, look, I would understand if your nigga not sick, but in most cases that I was in, that man working a job he don't want to work to take care of your ass. Personally, like I couldn't even. Hell, nah, bro, you got it. I don't want to do that. You got it. And on top of that, like, cause this the thing, like that's the reason why I say like I don't never play Captain Save a Hoe when it comes to women. Like, cause there's like hella men that be like, if I walk down the street and I seen a woman get beat on, I don't know what she got beat on for by her husband. I don't know what she getting beat on for. She could be cheating. And then if I go over there and find that out, I'ma help him beat her ass.
Yeah,
I'm not.
you blocking
I'm not.
you blocking karma. You know what I'm saying? I ain't blocking nobody karma.
Hell no. Hey, stump that
Cause I don't
bitch.
know if she would beat
You
him.
gonna
I
put
don't know
her
if
up
she
in
would
a
beat him the
position
week
that like
before.
Hey, stump that
you
bitch.
gonna put her up, y'all gonna be the hard foundation. You gonna put her on your lap and have a man clothesline her.
That's easy.
Tag me in.
Hey, hold on. Tag me in. Off the top rope.
WWE, goddamn it.
Bitch.
Hey, y'all know how Stone Cold. Hey, y'all know how Stone Cold come in the ring with them little blue jean shorts on, the little leather vest and shit.
Hell yeah.
Coming that bitch just like that. I'm talking about look.
I'll be in the corner talking about, hey, stump that bitch. Yeah.
But when it come to I don't know certain shit like that, like if it really,
because I ain't gonna hold you.
if you actually see how it's escalated, bro, depending on, I mean, cause like I said, the era I brought, man,
what it is.
yeah, you gotta.
Beat
I'm
that
just
bitch.
saying, nowadays you gotta mind your business, bro.
Exactly, because the thing is, like, look, I be telling people, stop playing Captain Save-A-Ho. And it's not just with women, but stop playing Captain Save-A-Ho, period. Because a motherfucker gonna sit up here and ask me, if a kid in the middle of the street and your dog in the middle of the street, which one you saving? My fucking dog, fuck that kid. That's not my kid, fuck that kid.
God damn, Lost
Kids
Soul.
in the middle of the street, fuck that kid.
Nah, you ruthless. I say
God
fuck the
damn, I'm
dog.
trying to save both of them, bro.
No, the reason why I'm not saying fuck the dog is because that dog is
That's his
literally my
dog.
best friend.
That's
The
his
dog is
dog.
literally my best friend. That dog that helped me through more shit than that kid. I don't even fucking know that little bitch. I don't even know that nigga. I don't even know that nigga. I don't even know him. Right? Like, come on, man. I'm saving that dog. And on top of that, I spent too much damn money on that dog. No. I spent too much damn money on that damn dog. Hell no. You got me fucked up.
It's not even about money.
No, that's just
Bro,
because you're
fuck
an
that
animal lover,
kid.
though.
Why
You
the
know what I'm
fuck
saying?
is it out in the middle of the
You
street
got some
anyway?
people. But you can't say that. Like that's how it's supposed to be, because you just an animal lover. You got some people that don't like animals, so they'll save the kid first. But you can't
I ain't
say
even
that
gonna
they
lie. I
wrong
ain't
for
even gonna
that.
lie. Like, this is the crazy part. Like, I tell people to stop trying to act like they're Superman, and not just scenarios like that, but all these other scenarios that ain't got shit to do with them. Because the thing is, we live in the U.S. The U.S. is childish as fuck on the dead homies. And I'm from L.A. And L.A. most definitely childish.
What part, bro?
I re-
What
The
part?
moment I'm
hey,
from
Lost
Compton.
Soul, remember you.
Lost Soul, what
But
part
the
you
thing
from?
is, I'm from Compton. But the thing
Compton,
is,
all right.
when you sit up here, when you play
On,
Superman,
on BD,
when you play Superman, kid, and you end up and you lose your life, if you lose your life, right?
on
You're
King
gonna be
Davis.
a meme in like 3 seconds on the internet. They're gonna turn you into a meme. They're gonna turn you into a fucking meme.
I mean, I
Like,
kind of
they're
agree
gonna
with you, but in a
turn you
way,
into
man,
a
you still
meme.
gotta look at. I'm
I didn't
beyond, like
say
I
that.
said, if it's
I did
me,
not. Hold on.
I'm
Hey, look.
saying me, bro. I'm saving. I'm trying to save my dog and the kid, bro. I'm gonna keep
Like,
it real
no.
with
Hey, Melanie told. Like, I'm not saying that's the culture or nothing, kid. I'm just saying that LA, a lot of people in LA is childish as fuck. And the thing is, as soon as your life is ended by whatever it is, and this is the United States, you're gonna
Now
probably
listen, let,
turn
let,
into a
let me tell
meme
you,
on the
let me tell you
internet.
about United States. It's not the real reason why I moved to Canada, but this is why I never could go back to the United States.
Ain't the
you in
prime
Canada,
Me,
minister
Vonnie?
racist?
listen, I'm in Toronto, Canada, but let's check this out, right? I called the I called the police. Come to find out, I found out my baby mom was cheating and shit, right? So
Hmm.
we living together. So I'm trying to pack my shit up, you know what I'm saying, and
Get from around there.
goddamn, and basically get from up out of the house and shit. You feel me? So it's now she been now as I'm packing my clothes up, she put my shit back. Like she don't want me to leave. Like she just want me to just take her bullshit. You feel me? Like, bitch, you cheated. You want me to just like basically just enhance
Overlook
this
it.
cheating and just overlook the shit. You feel me? So I'm like, now I'm at a boiling point. My feelings hurt. You feel me? Like I found this bitch, found out she cheating. So I'm ready to go. My daughter crying cause she feel the bad energy and shit. So now my baby mama that started getting a little physical, want to pull on my dreads and shit. Like, nigga, you ain't going nowhere, bro. So I called the police now. I ended up calling the police, swear to God. So I'm on the phone with dispatch. Goddamn, police officers come. Goddamn. So now I gotta write down this. I lie to you now. I ain't making no false accusations or nothing. Like, so now I'm writing my side down on what's going on and shit. This, that, to the third. Make a long story short, I get locked up
And you
because
the one who called?
she convinced them that I prevented her from calling the police before I did. So the charge was bogus that I'm withholding her from calling the
The
police.
authorities.
Yeah,
Okay, so I got a question. Did they hold you?
I got
Did they
locked the
check
fuck
her
up.
phone, bro?
I got
If they hold, okay, so you got convicted and everything.
no. I mean no. I had to make bond.
Okay,
So wait,
so
so
let
wait, so wait,
me.
so wait. Did they check her phone, though, Vonnie?
Listen, that's why. Listen, y'all not listening to me. Is that they basically saying that I took her phone from her, that she never got a chance to call the police.
I ain't gonna lie. This is the
But you was
thing.
on
Like
your
they
way up
would
out of there.
when it
Yeah,
comes to a
yeah,
drastic.
but
Okay,
that's what
for
I'm trying
one
to
kid,
tell you.
I ain't
That
gonna
like
lie. I ain't
the
gonna lie,
police
kid.
is and it seems like in the United States, when a woman speaks, it's like the law revolves around
The
them.
word is law.
It's not
Hmm.
too, though.
That's not the
Within
case. And on
society
top of
through
that, kid,
norms.
Man,
I'm
listen, it's the truth because look, I'm telling you what fucking happened, y'all. I'm
I
on
know
the phone with
it's crazy.
dispatch. She done convinced the police officer that comes on the scene that I withheld her from calling the police first.
there's no possible way that man just arrested you off of a fucking off of being convinced
Oh
of something.
no, bro.
I'm
Oh
telling
no,
you,
bro.
I'm telling you, I'm
Vonnie, what
telling
state?
you, bro.
Vonnie, what state that was in?
This is in North Carolina.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'll
Oh
take
yeah,
that
that's the
back.
South, my brother. Yeah, that's the
I'll
South.
take that back. And you a nigga too? Oh yeah, I'll take that back here. On the set. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm sorry I even said that. I'll take that back.
Yeah, yeah, there,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
there,
mean, it
yeah,
sounds
there.
like you think I was lying or something. I was going in defense mode.
At first, I was thinking you was lying. At first, until like I
Man,
heard that.
listen, bro. Listen, one thing for sure, two things for certain. Like a nigga, a man would be the last thing I lied to. Only person I'm lying to is the judge.
I ain't even gonna lie. See, this is the
You
crazy
think
part.
because that's funny.
Like when people say
Just because a
that
person say
shit,
they don't lie, that don't mean they're gonna lie.
I ain't gonna hold you exactly. Like the thing, like I mean, I'll lie to the police and the judge all day.
I ain't
That's
gonna
how.
lie to you. Give me
That's the
50,
only time that I find.
54,000.
That's
Yeah,
the
like, I
only
mean, I'm not
time
for one.
that I
I
feel
mean,
it's
So
okay
Vonnie,
to
how long
lie.
you
I'm
been
not
in Canada?
Because
about
like,
5 years.
Ah,
you've been
okay.
in Canada for like 5 years. Okay, for one, the Canada Prime Minister is fucking racist. You don't like black people. Secondly, I don't know what the fuck you moved to Canada for. When I'm moving
Yeah,
out of the
I got
when I
family
move
here.
out of the US, cuz,
I got some family here though, and I actually like the transit. I love the transit.
and on top of that, they money look good too. They money look cool on the set. I fuck with it. But yeah, like what's crazy is like, all right, so when it come to lying, people say every day, what the fuck I gotta lie to you for? But people still lie every day.
Yeah,
What
but
you
I
gotta lie to
no,
anybody for?
that's
Cause
because they live in a lie. You feel me? If they live in a lie, they're
I
gonna tell a
mean,
lie.
what you gotta, even if you're not like, what do you gotta lie to anybody for?
Listen, 9 times out of 10, if a person is lying, it's because they live in a lie.
Well, when they lying, or 9 times out of 10, if somebody tell you a lie that I've
Can you,
noticed,
Yeah, or
let me
or
say
they
this then. How
pattern.
do you know if a person is living a lie or if they're lying? How would you know that?
like usually, see, this is
I
the thing. I
mean,
was starting to
yeah,
think like what he was saying was a little bit outrageous. So I was
No, I'm
starting.
talking about my man that's saying that I guess it seems like he got
I
a
mean,
power to know when somebody lying.
I can tell when somebody lying. The reason why is because I'm gonna question you. I'm gonna
I
question
got
you.
you. I got you
If
though.
I
I'm trying to
feel,
see him though.
oh well, go ahead.
Lasso, I gotta
like
quote
that.
you on
Let me
that.
Hold up,
let's
y'all
start.
not hearing my? That's crazy. I'm trying to talk to
Let
Vonnie.
me answer my question. I mean, to me, when I feel like a person is lying, it's like my intuition just telling me. You feel me? Because
Oh
I
wow.
done lied so much. I done lied so much over
Go
the
with this
years of my life
intuition.
too. That now my intuition, and it's not because I done lied that I feel like karma coming back. That now I just feel like people lying. I just feel like that I naturally just built up of energy to be able to just feel like within my intuition that somebody telling me a lie, bro. That's just for
Interesting.
real. And sometimes I might be wrong. I may be wrong, but I ain't wrong all the time.
If I come out of my mouth and accuse you of lying, I have never once been wrong about that. If I accuse you of lying, I've
Yeah.
already built up
And
proof to
another
show
thing too,
no.
like you know
I'm
how I
not gonna
know,
believe you.
you know how I know a
I
person
feel
really
like you're
lying
lying.
too though. Like when their attitude get caught up with their emotions, that really shows when a person lied too. Like for real.
I
Then
can get certain signs though, but still,
like there's like a lot of things, and then on top of that, if you telling me a
Yeah,
story,
like
if you telling me a
stuttering
story,
is one. Like
not just
not
that,
looking me in
but
my eyes is two. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking
can we all agree that still, no
not
matter how we
responding
want
to
to look at it,
not
still
not
some
not
form of
respond
judgment?
not
there's
responding
still
to my
like you
questions.
do
You know what
know
I'm saying?
somebody.
Avoiding me.
You
You
do
know what I'm
know
saying?
somebody can look you dead in the eyes and still lie to you,
Yeah,
right?
but you can see through you, but you still can see that shit in them, bro. Like
Not
I
really.
mean, man, I can see that shit in them, bro. Oh, you gotta
I
be a
ain't gonna
bad. You
hold you
gotta
like
be
Boy,
a
that.
you
bad
cold.
motherfucker. You gotta be a bad motherfucker for me to find out. You know what I'm saying? Like some shit.
I
I'm
ain't gonna
telling
lie.
you.
Like the reason
Listen,
why,
my
like,
nigga.
if I feel, if I start to
This how I
feel,
find out my baby mama cheating. Hold on, hear me out. This how I find my baby mama cheating. This how connectedly I am. Like it came to me. The goddamn the guy that she was cheating on me with, his fiance found me on Instagram basically trying to fuck me in revenge
Hmm?
because she found out her nigga was cheating with my baby mama.
Revenge fucking is the dumbest excuse. Like that shit is just
Yeah, but
dumb.
I mean, I didn't
I'm
fall victim
tripping
to
too.
that
Like
because I'm
that
like,
shit just dumb.
why am I fall victim to that? Because like when I fuck her, like I'm gonna be remembering why I'm fucking her. Like this nigga bitch, this her nigga fuck my bitch. Like
Oh,
no,
that's what
I
you
ain't gonna
said.
lie. I ain't
You
gonna
threw
lie.
me off.
I feel like low key. If you gotta like when somebody cheat on you, you either crash the fuck out or leave. If you're not finna do either of that, then just like and you finna try to go do revenge fucking. Like personally, we need to have slavery back just for motherfuckers like that. Like just for motherfuckers like that that do that shit. Like what the fuck is the
Bro, what are
purpose?
you talking
I
about?
What do you
disagree.
get out of revenge fucking? What do you get
Hold
out of
up.
that?
I
Also,
swear
I
the young
disagree
bucks,
on
man,
some
they be coming up with all types of stuff.
I ain't
hey, I
agreeing to no
disagree
Man,
fucking
on
what the
slavery, man.
fuck do
hey, I
you get
disagree
out
on
of that,
Yeah,
slavery.
bro?
I ain't about to like you really thought we was gonna be like, yeah, you're right.
I
Like,
didn't
Man, not no
personally.
slavery.
I
That's rough. God damn it, man.
I
You
didn't.
want me to
You
cotton
What am
right.
field, bro?
He
You
just
want me
come
to
with
cotton
anything.
field,
That's
bro?
crazy.
yeah,
Lost you
like
want me to cotton field?
with
Oh, that bitch
slave?
cheating. Make
What?
that
yeah.
hoe pick up
What like
80
You
bales
want
of
me to,
cotton a day, God damn it.
you want me to get a lash across my back? You know what I'm saying? Because this bitch cheating.
Man, revenge cheating is fucking
You
stupid.
know what I'm saying? Hell
Because
no.
all right, so
Vonnie,
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you
Vonnie,
on
No.
a logical
Vonnie,
level,
Vonnie,
dog.
Vonnie,
All right, this
Vonnie,
how
Vonnie.
stupid.
Wait,
All right,
lost
so
soul,
what's
lost
up?
soul, lost soul. I can hear the
I'm
slave master. Yeah, Vonnie, turn your motherfucking ass around.
so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
say
your
this,
fucking
right?
fault she cheating. Take
No
these
diddy.
goddamn
No
lashes.
diddy.
No, hold on. I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say
No
this. I'm
diddy.
gonna
He
ask you
said
this.
she
Hold on.
I'm gonna
cheated.
ask you this. I'm finna prove how illogical revenge cheating is. All right, so what do you gain from that? If that person already cheated on you or fuck somebody else, that means they don't really give a fuck about you for real. So psychologically, you doing nothing to them
I
at
get
all.
that part.
Like, what the fuck do you
Not
get out of
necessarily.
that?
Not
What
necessarily
are you
because get
doing?
what?
Some
What are you
Also,
doing?
hold up,
some
lost
people
soul,
might not be mentally there with it yet though. Some people might not be
lost
mentally
soul.
there with it.
I ain't
Hold
even
up,
gonna
Vonnie.
hold you.
Lost soul, lost
Just
soul.
admit
It's not
that you
that a
were
person
stupid. Then we can move on.
lost soul.
Then we can
Hey, it
move on.
don't mean that a person don't give a fuck about you when they cheat on you,
They
bro.
don't.
Listen,
They
listen.
really don't.
Listen,
They
hold on,
really
listen,
don't.
listen, bro.
They
Listen,
don't.
bro. They
They
didn't
don't
give a
give a
fuck
fuck about
about you in hold on, wait, lost soul. They didn't give a fuck about you in that moment.
In that moment,
But they listen, they're really gonna give a fuck about you when you're gone. When listen, bro, when you separate your presence from a motherfucker that done did you wrong, bro, it hurt them more, bro.
Yeah, like a nigga didn't cheat. A nigga they just probably cheated because the
I
nigga
ain't
was
gonna hold you.
convenient
That
at the
only
time.
works
You know
for
what I'm saying?
certain people. That only works for certain
It's different
motherfuckers.
reasons why they cheated,
Man, it's
but
a lot of
but
variables to
listen,
cheat, my
but I'm
brother.
not accepting. I'm not accepting the cheating though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't accepting it. You
I ain't
feel me?
gotta
Like
accept it.
hell
That's the
no.
But
thing. Like that's the reason why.
but you
Like
can't stop it,
I
bro.
used to do
No,
that
you
shit
can't.
when I was
That's why I live
like,
the
okay,
motto
the
on
revenge
spare
cheating
none.
is
Unless it's my
the
family
revenge.
member,
The
like
reason.
the males of my family, they girls,
The reason
goddamn,
why I
or my
say
homeboy
listen,
girls, like
listen,
everybody else is free game. Like it's
every
spare
time I
none
talk,
type shit.
brother.
If I feel like your bitch is meet the criteria of a woman that I want, if I'm single, yeah, and wanting to mingle, then like she's gonna get got. You know what I'm saying? That's just the
I ain't
mindset I'm
gonna
living.
lie. I
You
ain't
feel me?
gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Because I
This is
like
what's crazy,
like
right?
the girl that I choose to be with, like she's gonna
So
be eye catching. You feel me? And she's gonna have some shit behind her, so a nigga gonna want her. So if goddamn
this is what's
if me
crazy. Like
going hard ain't my hardest, then what I'm going hard for? Like I can't just feel like I'm less of a man because a nigga beat me out. He was just a bad motherfucker. He beat me out.
no, like this is the thing. Like you shouldn't. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Somebody cheat on you, that's fine. Whatever. Just leave. There's no point in trying to revenge cheat because they already just proved to you in your face that they
right?
don't give one flying fuck about you. They don't give one fuck, two fuck, green fuck, blue fuck about you. They already just proved that. So what the fuck is the point of revenge? You're starting to think like a fucking female.
Now the
There's no
only thing
fucking
they
point.
prove, only
There's no
thing they
damn
prove is
point.
that the grass is
They just
not greener on
proved
the
to you
other
they don't give
side,
a fuck.
brother.
They just proved to you
The
that they don't
grass
give
is
a
not
fuck. So just
greener on the
leave.
other side. Bro,
Just
it's
leave.
not listen, bro, and I keep trying to make you understand it also.
I'm
It's
not
not that
gonna
they didn't give a
understand
fuck
it.
about you, bro. They didn't give a fuck
The
about you
more
in
and
that
more
moment,
look,
bro.
I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if you understand this or not, so I'm gonna have to tell you this.
So
It
also,
doesn't
you
matter
never
how
cheated
many
on a
times.
girl
The
before,
more and more you tell me is gonna sound stupider and fucking stupider as you tell me.
bro?
The more and
So
more
you
you
never
tell
cheated
me,
on a girl
nigga,
before. Hold up,
stop.
Lasso. So
Hell
you never cheated
no.
on a girl before?
Hell no.
I don't believe that.
Because I'm not that type of
Listen,
nigga.
like
So
So I
you
can
you're not,
say
bro,
I
bro.
you
I
You're
probably
can
not
was
no
say this
raised
perfect
because
up.
man, my
I ain't
brother.
Listen
never
though.
Bro, you're not
yeah.
no perfect man,
Lawso,
my brother. So
Lawso probably,
there's no way.
Lawso, like, listen, this not a bad thing, but you probably was raised up in a household with both parents. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
was.
So,
want to
I was.
let me say this
okay,
real
so
quick
But
though.
the
so this,
reason why that has
Hold
nothing
on
to
real
do with the
quick.
reason why I feel like cheating is stupid. The
Hold
reason
up.
why I feel like cheating is stupid.
All right, I don't guess he can't hear me. But I was about to say that the I'm gonna put it like this. That's just like sinning, right? If you sin or whatever, that don't mean you don't like or love a person. But basically, I can see what they mean by you can cheat. And I ain't never cheat before or nothing like that, but I do understand that you can still love a person and still cheat. Because it's like temptation, right? So that's why they saying at that moment you probably didn't care about them because you just wanted to you was horny. You wanted to do what you wanted to do with type situation. But that don't mean you don't love that person. It's just you was weak. You was just weak at that time. You let that hurt. You let your other head take over. That don't take away the love you have for another person.
but
Personally,
but
I'm gonna
listen though,
say this.
love.
I'm gonna
Listen,
say
what
this.
people don't understand love about love is
If
this
you
right
and
here.
my
Love is
husband,
not about which a person do for you. It's about, I mean, what you do for that person. It's about what that person do for you.
I ain't
Love
gonna
is really
lie,
about how
man.
that
Both
person
both
This
make you
is
is
the
feel, bro.
reciprocation.
personally. If you tell me that you love me, to me, if you tell
No,
me that you love me,
love
that
is when
means
you cheat on your girl and she
can
still
you
can
shut
accept
the
you.
fuck up and let me fucking talk?
No, because you
Every
talking
fucking
crazy
time,
though.
So you ain't gotta
man.
be
Every
cursing,
fucking
bro.
time. Look, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you personally.
And you still
Motherfuckers
and you
like
still
you,
young. You
I
still
ain't gonna
young.
lie.
You should be the one. You should be the one that's quiet and soaking up the game for these niggas that's in here that's
You ain't
older than
got
you.
no
You feel
fucking
me?
game.
That's what
All
you
the
need to
game
be
that you
doing.
have is saying slow shit. Personally, I ain't gonna hold you. You don't want to talk about game. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. We can bring any bitch you want to in here and I can get her before you. Please, let's not talk about game. Cause trust me, I got more of that than you. I done fucked more bitches
Man,
in
I done
3
forgot.
days than
Listen,
you
I done
fucked in your
forgot more
entire
shit than you.
lifetime.
I done
Let's not do
forgot
that.
more shit than you'd have been through.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that, please.
That's
All
the
right,
difference
cool. You know
between
what?
me and you.
Hey, get any random bitch in here and I guarantee you I can get a number before you do.
It's
Let's do
like
it.
That's
Battle
not
of the
gonna
old
prove
heads.
anything, Lawso.
Do you want to do a nut swinging
Yeah, it's
contest?
not
I
gonna prove.
guarantee
That's
you I
not
will.
gonna
No,
prove
Diddy, that
anything,
nigga talking
Lawso.
about a nut swinging
Do you want to
contest,
do
bro.
that? Because I guarantee you, look, hey,
You sound homo, my nigga. Like that shit ain't cool. You telling another grown ass man about a nut swinging goddamn. What
Not
the
a
fuck is wrong with
penis
you?
measuring
This nigga
contest.
tripping. This nigga goddamn metrosexual, ain't he?
Ah, damn, not a
This nigga
penis swinging
tripping. This
contest.
nigga said a
Goddamn it.
meat swinging goddamn contest. What the fuck wrong with you, boy? You say the first thing that come to your mind without thinking. That's how you know you're young and dumb, full of cum.
No,
You
I'm gonna
feel
be
me?
honest. I don't want to.
That
I'm not
last
trying
part
to.
threw me off.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
want
chat.
to.
Yeah, that nigga like he really thought he had a battle going on. That nigga ended it with, bro, we can battle and I can get any bitch number and we can have a meat
Nut
swinging
swinging
contest.
contest. Goddamn it. Nut
That
Right.
nigga
swinging contest.
tripping.
What the
Like he
fuck?
want no Diddy. He want us to bump dicks or something. That nigga tripping. What the fuck
Nah,
wrong with him,
but hear
man?
me out on this though, right? I was gonna say I do agree with
No,
you
that
that
shit
he
just
should be
fucked me
soaking
up,
up.
bro. Like I ain't never had no man say no shit like that to me
Yo,
before.
can I talk? I was gonna say, I do think that he should be soaking up the information because from the past, he said that he was in every relationship he gets in with, he'll give them lie detector tests and how he's really insecure about everyone he meets. So I feel like he needs to like sit here and listen to what other people got to say so that he can try and fix what he's got going on.
Real
You out
like,
here giving lie
man,
detector tests, bro. Listen, bro. You ain't gotta give no lie
man, that
detector
nigga
test,
like
bro.
That's what he
It's
said.
called learned
if he get cheated
behaviors, bro.
on,
You can sit down, bro.
listen.
You can sit, listen, bro. If you dealing with somebody, bro, it's just like you done did in the classroom, bro. You pay attention to the equation, bro. X equal Y equals Z, whatever the fuck else, bro. You sit down, bro, and you observe a person's movement, the way they interact with you, their behavior, their attitude towards you. Just little shit you can pick up on when a motherfucker doing you
That's how
wrong, bro.
that's how I discovered a lie just that fast. You say I could discover a liar that fast?
Mm.
Right. This nigga in a room full of men. acting like he a heterosexual man, but he really homo.
Man, I don't know. All I know one thing, I'm
Ain't no
not doing
straight,
no lie
ain't no.
detector test.
But
Boy, I'm
listen,
too
ain't
clear
no.
for that, boy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look at the signs though. Like, I
Bro,
don't like to put
if
that
I
shit on
find
the
out a
brother.
woman,
No way. I
if I
don't like to
find a
put that
woman,
shit on the man. You feel me? I
hey,
don't look.
listen,
What's
if
up,
I find out a woman playing me, she could get left in the rain.
man? Shit, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, really, truly, man. I do so much shit ahead of me. So if she felt like she done something anyway, like, man, you lost. Like, you feel me? Like, I never really confided into one woman ever in my life, really, like that, man. Like, for real. I cheated in some way, type of aspect, you feel me, within my intuition or something, you feel me? A woman that walked by and I said in my head, yeah, I fucked the hell out of her.
Ah,
You know
fuck
what I'm
that.
saying?
That's what I'm saying. But man, that mental shit, man, you at a certain age, man, you learn how to curb that shit,
I mean,
man.
you're like, you know how many times I probably done fucked my girl, you know what I'm saying, and thought about somebody else in the process while I'm fucking her. You know what I'm saying? The nut of that moment, sometimes, like, bitch, I cheated on you. You ain't even know it. Like, I was just thinking about somebody else. So,
Wait a
like,
minute,
but
bro.
but they don't know that though. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Vine, don't say too much, brother. Don't say too much, bro.
I mean, I could see that, but I feel like cheating in general is like that's childish. I
Wait,
mean, you could be honest with a
hold up.
female and she'll still
Wait, who you
respect you
say,
for that.
bro?
And
Wait, why are you calling people gay? What is this about, Miss Beck?
huh?
On the comments,
Oh,
y'all gay. Who
Get on
gay?
your head, baby. Like, don't let us get on your head. Like, you feel me? Like, not even us. Like, you feel me? I
Hold
get
on
on your
real
head
quick,
myself.
y'all, because they just trying to set you up. And
Oh no, but I ain't going down
yeah.
that rabbit hole. I don't give a
Try
damn
not to
what
yeah,
speak too
female
much
so
do. I
on
I
mean,
that.
do
It's
want
gonna
to
take.
say y'all probably want to watch y'all
because
language and stuff for
I asked Viney if he's single.
because y'all don't want to get reported and stuff. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say that. They're
I
gonna
didn't
take
and
it
I
put.
want
Hey,
to
live.
lose my live
hey,
because of
Becky,
that.
hey, Miss Becky. I won't read in the comments like that until everybody noticed that you was in the comments talking crazy. Like, yeah, I'm single.
What's that gonna? So what's that got to do with us though? If you asking Vonnie, I'm out here catching strays.
That's crazy. Like,
I'm talking
I
about,
guess
hey,
she's
bro.
saying that so y'all can tell me because I won't notice her. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
She
she
said,
got
if you
I'm
she
don't
got
like
one of them
me,
foot.
then all y'all gone.
Okay, I'm single too. Oh, she from South Africa, bro.
It's a common woman to do that. Oh, you don't like me, you must be. You must like men if you don't like me.
A woman, if a woman ever tell me that, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna ask if she want me to help her polish her nails and
now,
leave her with a look on her face
listen,
just like that.
just that fast. Youngblood would have lost. You know what I'm saying? Look how she's shooting for me in the comments. You know what I'm saying? But he just said he would have just beat me out.
I spoke to you. Oh, so you're busy arguing about
I'm from
nutsacks.
South Africa too.
Okay,
I'm trolling.
You gonna not you trolling?
This
I'm
girl
I'm in Toronto, Canada.
shoot.
Man,
Hey,
I'm really like,
come find out. They ain't spoke, man, since he been up here. Him or her? I don't know who that is.
Who?
Come find out.
What's
Trying to
word
make
with
sure.
y'all? Y'all
Man, what's happening with it, man? Yeah, man, you ain't spoke the whole time you been up here, man. We just
I'll be down here just waiting on this little goofy shit.
okay. Did you call me a troller? No, nobody called you a troller, Miss Beck.
No, I said I'm trolling.
somebody,
Nah, but man,
somebody.
why you popped out of here, man? You need to come back, man. You gotta clarify this, man.
Yeah, man, that
I
bro
want to
told
hear
me.
about, cause now Neo said, man, he be doing lie detector tests on people, man. Well, man, he should have explained that. He got trust issues, man. He insecure,
I
not the
wanted to
gay.
bring that up while he was here so he could
Like,
like.
he got real bad trust issues, man.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no, we was talking about that.
he can't trust his girl as far as he could throw a rock.
I don't know if Kev
Man,
remembers that lie. That was like a month ago. But
Man, if a woman wants you, bro, she wants you.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't. That's what's wrong with these men, bro. You cannot control a woman like to what
That don't
you want
want you.
them to. Yeah, exactly, bro. You feel me? Like, come on, man. Like, you wasting your time and effort. Like, and
And
what you gonna
plus,
do? What they gonna
you
do?
gotta look at it this way in life. Hey, bro, if you fuck with a female and y'all stop, man, it was just your turn, bro. That's all it
And
was.
then too, like, and then you can't deprive another man because he didn't fell in love with a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't control who he fell in love with. You feel me? That's just who he fell in love with. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they say pick wisely out here. Fuck.
Pretty wise.
Some men, you know, like that's what I'm saying. Like it could be a woman in our local cities that be bad as hell, but we know that they mud ducks. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean,
But they can move. But
Motherfucker
they
from
can
out of
move.
town
But
to
they
be
can
with you.
move.
Hey,
But listen. But they can move to another whole city and change
and
their
become Halle
identity.
Berry.
You know what I'm saying?
no.
Overnight. Overnight. Man, who is she?
You know what I'm saying? But
Boy,
now
you
this
just
nigga that
don't know
fell in
what
love with her.
trouble.
But
Hey,
this nigga that fell in love
uh-oh.
with her, but now he to see her true characters of her true traits as a woman. You know what I'm saying?
Vonnie. Harper,
What's
who this
up?
woman? Harper, who this woman? Harper, who this woman? Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. For real. Let's see it.
everybody getting called out tonight.
No, but I'm just saying though, bro. That's how y'all look at it though. Like, but for real, bro, if a female was playing you, bro,
Hey,
that's
Kev,
all
they
it was,
calling you
bro.
out, Kev.
No, I don't care about that. I ain't want anybody to show her no attention.
Yeah, I know that. Hey, I understand that. Yeah, man, it's all positive vibes, man. Y'all like and share the live, man. Tap the screen.
Oh.
And I think nowadays, man, I think some dudes just be having a mental anguish, man. Whatever the fuck it is they done been through, they just keep holding on to the past, bro.
Yeah, man, a lot of them don't even know it really start from their childhood. You know what I'm saying? They'd have been molested or, seeing some shit or
They
genetics.
say,
It's just genetics,
Or
that.
just mentally mistreated.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, you are
Mm-hmm.
correct.
For sure.
You are correct. Like, but then people they've been taught dysfunctional love all their life. They don't know how to really love. You know what I'm saying?
That they think disrespecting each other is love, and you ain't gotta
Yeah,
honor your
like
partner when
man,
you're
I
not
had
in their
man,
presence. And
listen, I
what
had a
you eating
girl
over there?
man, I had a
over
girl
here eating
tell
them
me.
chips, man. I'm eating chips right
My
now.
man, just heard his
I get
whole
busting
voice
them
and
bitches.
check. They just
Hey, I'm
started
busting them
off this
bitches up,
almost
bro.
lovers.
Hey,
Listen,
bro,
I
I'm
ain't got to
busting them
arguing with
bitches
this
up.
girl before. You know what I'm saying? So, but we get arguing because I get caught up in a little situation and shit. She found out that I was fucking a friend and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, whoa, now,
Yeah, man, I'm about to
so
call it, y'all. Try to stretch it out.
friend and shit. Drop. You
See,
know what I'm
about to call it
saying?
a night,
Like,
Cal.
Yeah, I'm about to catch y'all.
You know that's
all right,
that,
yeah,
that
take it
she
easy there, dog.
doesn't want
I guess I'm
something.
getting off the subject and shit. I ain't trying to
Oh yeah,
ruin your
it's getting wild in this boy too. Yeah, and I'm tired too.
All right, Cal.
You
Try
can't
to
you
stretch it
can't
out. I
hang
might
no
end up
more.
being in
You
somebody
can't.
else's live.
You getting old, man. You can't hang no more, man.
Boy, I've been on this thing for like probably about this say 4 hours, so 4 hours plus for how long I was on before that.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah.
thing
You
about
been you
like
like about
12 hours.
5 hours, about 5 6 hours, probably.
More than that, like 12 hours. Cause this is my second session.
Word up.
All
Yeah,
right, melanated.
you been thugging, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
For sure, man.
All right, take it easy.